spiders were stealing the children. He stole my half-brother, my younger brother. And so we fought all of the, like, followers of Lolth, who I despise.
It was disgusting.
Low!
But it was actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, were they goblins?
No, they were the
Spiders.
the driders.
Well, spiders aren't too bad as long as they're not freaking goblins.
They were driders.
Oh,
they
did
were
we
very
mention that the war is going on as goblins?
Oh, I am very aware, and I'm ready to kill some freaking goblins.
The second Goblin War?
I'm pretty sure those freaking monsters killed my
The
son,
third
so...
Goblin War? Are you kidding me?
The second Goblin War... So the first Goblin War happened 80 years ago. And
Oh yeah, I
then
know my grandpappy fought in that.
there was the second Goblin War, which was... It's more like a Goblin Uprising, because it was kind of ended in a night. But so there was kind of like a period where it was coming up, and then like a big assault, but it was just kind of like nipped in the bud. Still, it's called the second Goblin War.
Okay.
And then, so this is the third Goblin War that you guys are taking part in.
We go back
And we're going to eradicate all the goblins this time to prevent the fourth Goblin War.
Correct.
Agreed.
For good. This is the final solution.
This is the way.
We're going on about six Reichs right now? Are we on the sixth?
6 what? Right? Yes.
Um,
Every time we jump, it's a new, right?
we went back in time again. We found the Silithids, which are these giant insect people.
Crab people.
Yeah, that can communicate telepathically. Hayden's character talked to him. I was able to nail the dance. Oh man, I nailed the special dance that like got us in.
Slow down.
And then we went down, we talked to the queen. She's like, hey, we're trying to protect something of the utmost importance. Take us down to see it. I still don't know what it was. Ian doesn't know what it was.
Oh, yeah.
But Hayden went in there, and there's a dragon egg down there that apparently will be like the apocalypse.
Well, did you take it home?
No, we weren't supposed to do anything in that room.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, you found a dragon egg and you didn't take it?
We would have been
pretty
killed
massive.
as we walked out the door.
It was several stories tall.
Oh.
But yeah, Ian and I, we left the chamber like as if we had only walked into it. Like we exited just as we entered in because we didn't make a check. So we don't know what was in there. And so we were on like the side of the Silithids really, like trying to help them protect this thing. But then the Barbarian Kingdom, they're all about show me what you got and all this strength BS. And they're trying to fight the Silithids. It was just a bunch of kids like chucking fireworks down a hole, and they started killing people and started a war accidentally.
Tobin, can you jump on the YouTube stream and see if it's coming through for you?
Yeah, where is it?
It's in... Did you get access to the secret channels? So you should have an AAHOTW text channel.
I have a general text channel, that's it.
Oh my gosh. Alright. How do you re-invite someone?
So I clicked accept invite, but I clicked it and then I clicked like the accept room invite, and I think Discord bugged out and didn't let me into the thing because I hit accept too quick on both of them.
Alright, keep talking. I'll figure this one out.
It's okay, well, when there's silence, it's like I'm listening to a mukbang ASMR.
Sorry. I'm eating watermelon right next to the mic.
No. Add members.
Dude, mukbangs literally make me, like, gag.
They're pretty gross, but I love them.
All
So
right.
there was
Did it come through now?
Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
Secret tunnel.
What happened after the Silithids? We came back.
You went to the ball.
Oh yeah, we went to the ball, hung out with the king for a little bit.
Danced the night away, got some money.
Oh, dude, Tanner and I boogied.
We boogied
Like-
down hard.
Like several nat 20 boogied.
We met the queen, and she, like, the elven queen, who, like, the king was like, do you know who that queen is? And we're like, no. Like, do you know who she is? And we're like, no, we've never met her before in our lives. And she's like, she was the one that requested you come here. We're like, what? And he's like, yeah, I wouldn't have even had you here if it weren't for her. We're like, what? And then she just left, and so we didn't get to ask her any questions, so there's some sort of mystery there.
She was probably upset that I wasn't there because I just chilled up in the and took a bath because I was still kind of distraught about
She
Sarah.
did want to
All right,
see you
Mari!
and court you.
What the freak?
I love you. I just got all this set up.
It's okay. It's okay. You have to touch these.
Cliff, I'm in.
These are his games. These are his toys.
Alright, great. You on the stream now?
He has to play with his toys, okay?
What else? So
So-
Sylphids, Ball, came back. There was some drama with Sarah. Anyway, long story short,
Drama.
she kind of killed herself.
She
Maybe.
she became the bag woman.
Yeah.
It was definitely inspiration from that. For sure.
She jumped into the bag of holding to kill herself, but then became the bag woman.
I don't think she was trying to kill herself.
She
She just
wasn't.
ended up killing herself because she wasn't smart at all. Didn't know who
Boogly,
magic worked.
Boogly spent thousands of real-time hours
And gold.
in gold
Real-time gold.
trying to find this girl who doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, she exists.
She exists in another realm.
I literally just dropped some money at the sorcerer and be like, hey, here's the bag, here's some gold, figure it out.
Tanner then killed her dad.
That's mean.
Rather euthanized him. 'cause
Alright.
I was trying to take away the pain.
And nobody knows that too. Just
No, just me.
Tanner.
Let me take over from here.
Please do.
Is the stream coming in fine? The YouTube stream?
How bad?
Tobin?
I'm sorry.
Let's go. Maybe not. Maybe we're having Discord issues now.
Tobin, are you here?
Oh, I'll be so
I don't know. Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
I'll be so happy when Fiber comes in.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, can you hear us?
How are they not in Farmington yet?
Hello?
They're in Farmington, just not this area. Alright. Let's see.
You guys can't hear me?
We
can
can.
hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
No.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I got it working.
Can you hear
Did
us?
you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just have to. So the YouTube stream and your guys' voice is not synced, so I have to try to figure. So I'm trying to like work out the audio. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, the YouTube stream is like 15 seconds behind.
Yeah, so I just needed to mute the YouTube stream and just use Discord, but then I can have visuals on the YouTube screen.
Yes.
That's what I was gonna tell you.
That was my problem, is I was using audio for the YouTube stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now sometimes we just have bandwidth issues, so I was afraid that was happening. But yeah, stay with us on Discord for live in the moment communication, and then watch the YouTube stream just to see what's going on and in combat.
Okay, and I'm in the dice roller,
Alright.
ready to go.
Oh, you don't need to worry about the dice roller. It's fine.
Wow, he gets to shoot at dice.
Yeah.
But me.
He's a fellow DM.
We
Another 20.
after that we trained a group called Charlie Squad. They're just like another adventure group, pretty much.
Oh, I know all about those
He knows about
bastards.
Yep, so you did the ball, you fought the Jackal, that's the mercenary group.
Yep.
That was connected to Hunter, which is Hayden's character. And then
His dad.
I told you about how they went out west to rescue the civilians from the town, and then how they went to the Underdark. So you should be caught up at that point. But suffice it to say, there's been lots of time travel. These guys have done a good job of screwing up the past and saving it at times.
Woo!
And now we can pick up. So yeah, Tanner. Basically, we kind of ended the battle and got to the treasure hoard, right? and then these guys did their side quest thing that revealed it was kind of a dream state. But basically, we're just kind of pulling it right back up. So even as you guys escaped, that was all based in reality. So there was still the mind witness layer, but no mind witness to fight.
Okay.
And there was still the treasure hoard, and so you still got all the stuff. And Gareth still came through that way in reality.
Okay.
So all of that still happened, even though for you it happened. You did it once in a dream state, and then you did it again in reality. Okay? So all
Okay.
those magic items that you chose or whatever, you still have.
Sweet.
Um,
Did I choose a magic item?
I know, but you can.
Oh, crap, dude.
I think it has to be less than
it was 450
50.
gold worth of stuff. All right. Oh, and one more thing, Tanner.
Yeah.
Because you guys did not bring any harm to Charlie Squad, you get the achievement Charlie's Celestials, which will earn you the boon Charlie Inspired. And I'll tell you what, I'll give out boons at the end of the campaign.
Charlie inspired.
It's like Charlie's Angels.
So once again, you guys got out. Tuscan had a place like, hey, we should get some sleep, and so he guided you there. So guys, we're gonna get you to the point where you're now basically in a place where you can rest safely. This is more or less your first chance to talk since Gareth first showed up in the Underdark. So if there's anything that you guys want to do or talk about before you actually go to sleep, then the floor is yours.
Gareth, you seem different.
Gareth, how did you find us?
Gareth, that was so cool.
Thank you.
I'm
To
gonna
that
go to
last
sleep
question.
now.
I would say there was a being appeared to me and told me that I could help you guys in the mind realm. I think.
That's pretty good.
But I believe it's pretty similar to that, so I thought I would help you out in the mind realm, so you're welcome. I'm happy to help, obviously.
Thank you, Gareth.
Cool.
Yeah, this is why I made it in time. I was really
Thank you,
worried that this
Dad.
quest would have been just a full-on Suicide Squad type thing, you know what I'm saying? So I'm glad I made it in time.
I'm glad you made it in time too, Gareth. We don't like Gareth.
You don't like me?
No, I'm just kidding. We love Gareth.
I still feel horrible for letting your son die.
You're just
Even though I didn't.
you're
I
no
wasn't involved.
replacement for Gil. That's all.
I honestly feel horrible you let my son die too, Dutch.
We didn't let him die. We didn't have any part of that.
That's right.
He dug too deep and too greedily. We had no idea who he was.
He didn't even go into the ground.
No, he didn't.
Well, I guess he did. He fell through the trap.
Yeah. Was he the one that pulled through?
Did you want me to have my camera on? I see your laptop is set up like that. I can turn it on if you want. I don't know if that's
It'd be
what you have in
nice.
mind.
It'd be nice if your camera was on,
I
so
wanna
that we could see you.
I want to see you.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted me to. I can. My camera is now on.
Hey.
Nice.
So
Can you
cute.
see me?
Yeah, so cute.
I can see you now.
Thanks.
All right. Well, you guys good?
Yeah, let's sleep.
All right.
Mwah.
Mogar, your sleep is fitful to say the least. What-
Fruitful?
Fitful. As in, you can't really sleep all that well.
Yeah.
Who's got first shift?
Me.
Gareth is also more than
Really?
happy to take any shift.
Don't I only need like 4 hours?
Yeah. That's right. And Charlie Squad's happy to help out. So, if you're sleeping during first shift, that works.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, so your sleep is fitful to say the least. Whether awake or asleep, your own vision or memory keeps nagging at you. Little details are added or changed, and it becomes difficult to know which is true and what is your mind, and which is just your mind dreaming up new branches. But whenever your dream starts earlier than where you first saw it, the adults keep talking about the goblins rising up again after so long. You wake up fitfully once more, but this time something in the atmosphere feels different. It's similar to those moments of great faith when you channel Torm's divine energy, but there's also something more arcane to it than that. You feel it. You can sense it's coming from your pack.
I feel it! I feel it! And I reach into my pack.
You reach into your pack and you pull out the Stranger's Book. Sure enough, this is the source of the concentrated magic that you're feeling. And now you understand how Ren has felt all these times the book has activated in her presence. You flip open to the first blank page, and two realizations dawn on you. First, the record of Gil's death is right there, just a single page flip back. Second, you are very nearly at the end of the book, with room for no more than a few chapters, you guess.
We're gonna revisit Gil's death.
Can I? No, I'm gonna read it. Can I read it?
Which, you want Gil's death, or what?
Yeah.
Or just like the stuff coming in?
Oh, I guess if there's stuff coming in, I'll read that.
Yeah, so it's like, it's in that stage where it's just barely, like it's not legible enough, but you can tell that text is coming in.
Ah.
But I just want to know if Mogar would go back and read this, or if he's going to stay true to like what Ren, basically how Ren told you not to.
That's right. No, then I'll stay true.
Okay. The text is coming in faster than ever before. It's really like, it's 2 minutes probably. And I don't know, like if you're groggy or if you start getting everybody's attention, but kind of as you're there, like you can see the text is quickly taking shape faster than ever.
Yeah, if I realize that I would definitely start to show everybody.
Okay.
My squad, not Charlie's squad. I say, Charlie's squad, you stay over there watching things.
They obey completely, but yeah, the rest of the squad.
I also say, Gareth, you can come too.
Okay.
You come watch.
Thank goodness you said that.
Yeah. Split the party.
Yeah, so it's going to be legible any minute now, and Ren kind of guesses as much. She's really surprised that it's coming in so fast. She's like, did you pour a potion of haste on it?
I did not.
But whatever you need to do, you better do it quickly. Everyone ready for this?
Ready,
Ready.
Freddy.
I say, ready for what?
Gareth would say that.
I just look at him and go,
Yeah, yeah. Because Gareth, you've never experienced this, and I don't think you even know
No, not
about it. They've kept
Called
this.
over to read a sweet book.
Yeah.
Alright, so it says, future historians would comment how the Third Goblin War began with the death of 6 Fort Rameth cadets. But at the time, the heroes of Rameth were not but paid help to assist a fort guard stretched thin. To assist a fort guard stretched thin. Little did they know they were about to meet the very leader of the devastating conflict, become embroiled in a journey to affect the foundations of the world, and save themselves from certain death.
As you finish the last word, and as you've witnessed many times before, a bright white light emerges from the book and encompasses your surroundings.
It is the Book of Mormon, I knew it.
Soon, even your comrades fade into the light, but when it dissipates, you are still forced to squint, for it has been a few days since you've seen the light of day.
Is it just me or is it everybody?
Everybody. Not Charlie Squad. But everyone else. Alright. You take in your surroundings, and for the first time are immediately familiar with your environs. The evening sun is descending in the sky you know, and the wooden walls of the buildings before you are the same as you've seen for the last few months. The sounds of Fort Rameth fill the air as soldiers train and talk amongst themselves, but no one has noticed your sudden arrival, as you find yourself in a small alcove formed by the walls of one of the buildings, the same place you first encountered the stranger. "Wonderful work, gentlemen," Gareth exclaims. "We're back in Fort Rameth."
no,
Sorry.
we're not.
Sorry, Tobin, I just needed to control you there for a second.
That's okay, boys. Look, we're back in Fort Rameth.
We're back. Yeah, but that's not how the book works. We're back here, but I don't think we're here at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, we're back in Fort Rameth. It's just probably 50 years ago.
Are you telling me I'm not a captain right now?
You're not
absolutely.
even born right now.
Take me back.
I demand this book take me
I've
back.
been stripped of my rank.
Gareth, you of course recognize this little alcove that you find yourself in. Oftentimes, it's where you catch soldiers who are trying to, be lazy and like avoid some duty or whatever. And you notice that it's pretty cluttered right now, which just a couple of weeks ago you had like specifically given a detail to like get it cleaned out, put all the tools away, clear it of debris. So for you to find,
Still don't know what's going on, so I'm pretty ticked off.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck? I ordered this cleaned. Also, do I see any soldiers being lazy here at the moment?
no, at the moment it is empty. You're the only ones in it, and it's
Oh,
just
thank goodness.
it's just like probably like a 4x6 space.
Are
So
we out,
Oh, okay,
are we inside
okay,
the
fine.
walls of Rameth? Like,
You're inside the actual fort in Rameth. Let me get the map.
oh yes.
I like that we're in this close space together. It means I can protect you all very easily.
Yep. So here is the map of the fort, right? And so it's like one of these buildings. The stranger came around. I think it's like right in here. It's like an alcove right under these awnings.
That's right. Okay. So we're just chilling there?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you have a narrow field of view out of it, but you don't see anyone outside.
Well, first things first, can I look around and see if I recognize anybody that we know to be there?
So you'll need to step out to look around.
I'm going to disguise myself.
As Gareth, I don't really feel like, do I know what happened? I don't think I'd have a problem stepping out. If anything, I'd be like, what is going, I would want to step out immediately to see what the frick is happening.
Yeah, I think how you've played it so far is very appropriate. You have no idea even that that time travel is what these guys have been doing. So something magical happened, obviously, and they've said what they've said, like the comment about
I
it being
think
50
I would
years
stomp out immediately and head to Chief, see if I can find Redford.
Yeah.
I have some things that I need to talk to him about.
Okay. So first off, Gareth, we might have time traveled, like we were saying. Have you heard of the butterfly effect?
Now is no time to be talking about butterflies.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not Boogly.
Wait, you're Morgar? Mogar?
Mogar.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'm just saying, like, we just need to be careful until we figure out when we are, because, you might step on a butterfly, but might end up killing your daddy.
What are you talking about? Why would stepping on a butterfly kill my dad? What do you mean?
We
I
are
have
back
no
in
idea
time,
what you
Gareth.
are
Just
talking
shut
about.
up.
Yeah, Gareth,
Get a hold of
we
yourself.
have no time for this right now.
You know what? I'm confused. However, I think Gareth can see the confidence in Mogar, and he's going to choose to trust him for the moment. But he's just a little confused still.
Shift into his dad.
Yeah. Mogar, my son. Or not Mogar. Was Gareth. Okay, yeah, so I do just...
I want to look around and see what looks different.
Okay, so Gareth, you're gonna hang out in the alcove, kind of follow their lead, right?
Yeah, I stepped out, but Mogar kind of talked me out of it. I still don't really know what's happening, but I will listen to Mogar for now.
Thank you, Gareth.
All right, you're changing into what?
I have like a... We're in the fort. I'll still be in my uniform, which I'm currently just wearing
Yeah.
a breastplate from there.
Yeah.
So I'm just changing my face to looking like Cliff Miller.
There you go.
And I'm gonna walk
So
out.
you want all of the attention.
Yes, yes.
All right, and Tanner, sorry, Dutch. What do you do?
I want to make a perception check to see, like, what looks different in the immediate vicinity.
Okay, so you're gonna step out, I assume.
I am.
Okay. And then which direction are you looking, and what are you looking for?
I want to look at I want to look for the main barracks, and just I assume that it's been fortified a little bit more, and changes have been made. I just want to try and find out what time period we're in.
Sure, yeah. And you're familiar with the fort. You've been here for decades, working and helping out. So you would be familiar with the historical changes of it.
Right.
Make an investigation check. Yeah, Gareth.
Have they been here longer than me, even?
I hate these dice.
Dutch has been in the area for about 30 years. You've grown up in Rameth, so technically you've got longer time and tenure. And you've been around the fort, so no, you would know the fort better than Dutch. Not by too much.
Because I'm not like a soldier, but I've been here for the past 30, 40 years.
Yeah. You would know the ins and the outs of the fort very well. Whereas Dutch would not.
I got a 13.
Well, can I step out as well? But instead of examining the structure as he is, could I look for maybe the soldiers in general to see if I recognize
Yeah, I'll have you go with Mogar,
Yeah.
since you're both kind of looking for that objective. So do you guys want to step out into the open area, or head out into the cluster of buildings and the colonel's, the commandant's office, where the colonel would be?
There's something ominous about the open area. It's almost something would be expecting us to walk out there.
There's a dragon there.
Oh, did I miss that?
No.
I want to go towards the commandant's.
I would say, yeah, definitely towards the commandant's.
Okay, so you guys start walking, and we'll say that you come around the corner, so that you're probably 100 feet away from the commandant's door. Immediately, you recognize the two soldiers who are posted at the door. These are guys that you've seen before. You can all make an investigation check to try and say when you recognize them from.
Investigation.
12.
Did you go with?
Yeah. You should just come. Everybody else. You'd be sitting there alone.
Okay, well, yeah.
got a 13.
15.
8.
Did you get your dice?
Yeah.
Okay. Mogar, you can't really place it. You know they're familiar, but you've spent a lot of time with the soldiers. You can't say, maybe you've helped training or something. You recognize them, but you can't place where. The rest of you all...
No offense, but your dice. Haven't brought
None taken.
And Gareth, this doesn't apply to you. You obviously know who these guys are. You know that they are regularly posted at Colonel Redford's door. But Dutch and Boogly, you guys, the memory almost jumps out at you of when you guys first saw these. It's the first mission. It's when you guys were brought to when you got hired on that first day, and you were about to.
What has it been? A year? 6 months?
3 months.
Oh. So we're only 3 months in the past.
Yeah.
Okay, when did we meet? When did we get the book? When did we find the guy? Was it after our first mission?
It was after the mission. You came back through the tunnel. It was nighttime. It was a full moon, right?
Were we in the alcove that we appeared in?
Yeah, that's
the spot?
That's the spot where you got the strange.
we are the old man.
Wait, so
turned into
I might be, dude.
So our past
'Cause
selves
I
are here
can.
at the fort?
I've already turned
You don't
into
know.
before.
Because
Are
I've
we
got
Bill
some
and Teddy
things I
this
need to tell the previous Boogly.
But this is
I said butterfly fight. We can't do that.
this is more or less. You can't say for certain yet, but the memory that jumps out is this is the day that we came to the fort and
Ooh,
Sent.
I'm gonna put my hood up.
How long have the cadets been gone?
From that point, I think it's 6 weeks. Let me.
Should I
Or
change?
we could save them. Maybe we're the ones that kill the.
Should I change into an eagle or something just so I can?
Ooh, ooh.
So from the
That's
time,
right.
yeah, it was 5 weeks past from the time the cadets died, basically.
Jeez.
Oh, it's been 5 weeks.
Yeah, because they were supposed to be gone for I think 6 weeks, and then after 3 weeks passed and they had not checked into any of the outposts, it was something's wrong, and that's when the fort started putting together this mission
The hustle
So,
and bustle.
Okay,
like
so-
it's 5 weeks from the time the cadets left.
So
that
no
you
saving
guys
them.
But there were
There's
people
always
there.
a chance we could save them.
Who was down there?
We don't know.
No, there was a guy that was alive down there.
Gareth,
Oh yeah, their trainer.
Gareth, you especially, like, if this is starting to dawn on Gareth of when this might be, you especially, if there's any chance that you can save your son.
Are you telling me my son is still freaking alive? Because if that's happening, oh boy.
He's probably
Screw the
dead.
butterflies, I'm stomping all over this place.
He's probably dead.
He's probably still dead, but I agree.
No.
And if there's even a slim chance, we should go.
We should
Now.
go immediately.
I would love to.
Let's go.
I would love to. I'm just trying to think of the timeline.
Yeah.
Well, listen, why don't we just ask my previous self? I'm sure I would be more than willing to give myself that information.
How about Mogar shifts into Colonel Redford and asks your previous self? Wait. If we find your previous self, and if you're a crying mess, we'll know if your son is dead.
Oh my gosh. Hey, can I recall where I was on this day? Like, do I have that much precision on, like, when it is?
You guys, you don't know exactly what day it is yet. That's your best.
Can I ask
Okay,
someone,
so
like a soldier?
yeah, your best
What
guess.
day
that-
is it?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Actually,
Can
yeah.
I approach a soldier and just say, like, excuse me, soldier, you don't happen to have the day, do you? I've been in so much distress lately
It's
that I
a
happen to
test.
have forgotten it.
Are you going to, like, the soldier at the door, or are you going to find a different one?
Well, approach, it doesn't matter to me who I approach. I will approach a soldier that I just know is lower in rank than I am.
That's most anybody.
Oh,
So-
then I'll approach
so-
most anybody.
I'll say that you've got the 2 doors posted at the commandant's office.
Two
You-
doors?
2 doors. Yeah. You can also
Two
see to
doors.
the left and right a couple groups of soldiers who are just on a break and just sitting and talking on the field.
Rather, I don't want to. The ones like sitting and talking, I'm afraid, may ask me too many questions. So I'll just walk into the one that's like on duty. I feel like
Okay.
maybe they'll.
Yeah, so it's about 100 feet, and as you approach, they haven't really paid you any attention, but as you approach, they look at you. Are you guys letting Gareth go alone, or
I'm with him.
okay?
Just walking like a cool guy.
Normal?
Soldier. Like a soldier. I look exactly like Cliff. I turned into Cliff.
I
I walk like a soldier always, so.
don't think we should
You two
be
should probably
seen any more
stay
than
back a
necessary.
little bit.
I would like to change into an eagle, just so I can stay up and out of the way.
Yep.
In
Nice.
fact, I'm going to be so out of the way, I'm going to probably post myself at, say, some random farm.
Which
On the
direction are you
outskirts.
going
I'm
to
gonna go
Which direction
too,
is that?
and I'm gonna kill her now.
No, I'm just going to fly there and be like, I carry a message. If you meet a nice giant named Boogly, respectfully decline his company.
You're the eagle that you talked to on your way to the farm that one day.
Yeah, what?
Never mind. It was gonna be cool. You remember you asked the birds
I do remember how you
about
asked
Sarah
me.
or something?
Boogly,
Because
turn
you-
into a butterfly
you
and you
stay
step on you and see what
behind.
happens.
It wouldn't be that the time doesn't match up.
The time doesn't match up.
It'd be
But-
funny.
It'd be cool.
That'd be funny.
What's the biggest flying creature you? Could you be a giant eagle?
Probably. Oh, but I can't
But doesn't he
talk.
want to be
I
secretive?
have to
Why
change
would he
into
not turn to
Boogly.
the
I would say
biggest?
you
Because
should
it's-
wait.
'cause it's Tosh
we
and
might be
Boogly and we
might
love
be able
them.
to fly to the place.
Was the
So
force
are
you
you actually
remember
turning
seeing
into
a
an eagle?
giant freaking
Yeah, I'm-
eagle flying
okay.
around?
I feel like a regular eagle would be perfectly sufficient here.
No, I just wanted to
And
make sure that
patriotic.
this is actually happening. We'll follow that thread.
No.
in just a moment.
I'm doing this.
Okay, all right, we'll follow that thread.
I need to undo my sins. I
So-
don't want to learn from my consequences.
So Gareth, as you approach, they look at you, and then they kind of like look at you again, and they snap to attention. But even as they're like standing formally, you can tell that they're giving you really quizzical looks. But then they greet you. They say, "Good afternoon, good afternoon, Lieutenant Hemmington."
I say at ease. What seems to be the problem? You seem surprised to see me.
They said, well, did you already return? We thought that you left already this morning.
I want to say
I
my
forgot a few
business at the
things.
moment is quite classified and quite secret, and I would appreciate it if you don't mention my appearance to anyone else you see.
Sure, whatever you say, Lieutenant. No problem.
And then I want to ask, I've simply come to ask if you can tell me the date. It's important for for a letter I'm trying to write, and it happens to have slipped my mind.
There's silence for like a moment, but then they give you the date. So it's essentially like June. It's early summer.
Is my son still alive on this date?
Do I know
DM?
that it is the day that we left?
You will want. Oh no, yes, you do.
Okay.
Now it's put together that basically because you guys left.
How long does it take to get there? A couple days?
It took you a couple days, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was like one day and you spent the night. You spent the night just west of the burned down farm. And then the next morning, you guys arrived at Firewall Dungeon.
That's right.
Oh, so is my son still living?
Probably not.
Probably not, because it's basically like a day or a day and a half from now that you will find your son's corpse.
Wasn't there somebody outside, like, hanging on by a thread that Melgar saved? Or
Yeah,
Kevin
it was
saved?
their leader. It was.
Oh
their
yeah, sir.
Sir.
He was imprisoned. He was in the
Oh,
cells.
but I thought there was somebody right outside the cave. No?
Braden was on a pike.
I
Braden
think that
and
was it.
Tolmar, the cleric guy, I think. There were two guys that were like basically put on pikes as warnings.
I always told Brandon to watch out for pikes. And never listened.
Do we remember when we talked to him after investigating the dungeon? When did we find him? Gareth, after the dungeon. Were we the ones to give him the news, or did
Gareth
he
was
come
with you.
when we found him?
Yeah, because remember he broke down
Yes.
upon seeing his son and like
Yeah, he cried like a
he
bitch.
kind of and he had like a moment where he just like bawled, right?
Then he was
My
down to
boy!
Yeah.
and then he just like put himself together like a firm resolution, like, all right, let's go clear this fort out.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, dude, I was stoic, dude. I was like the king of Rohan when his son died.
I basically
Beautiful.
I took inspiration from 300 when that one guy's son dies, and then he's just like, I will like kill them all or whatever. But,
Yes.
but Gareth was a bit more like he was soldiery. He was more disciplined in the moment versus frenzied and raged.
I will tactically destroy them.
And then you guys fell into a trap.
No.
Okay. So, once I get that, I'm going to tug on Gareth's cloak and say, Lieutenant, it looks like it's time for us to go back to the corner where we were.
I choke back tears and say, "Okay, Mokar,
Okay. So
let's go."
I want to go back with them
Yeah, sure.
and try to talk Boogly out of doing whatever he's going to do.
Did you already do it?
Oh, it's not my turn yet.
Well, did you turn into an eagle
Yeah, I
before
think
they
Boogly
came
already
back?
flew
It was
off.
kind of like they leave and you're like, see ya, Dutch.
No.
Maybe we can
No, because I probably want to wait for them just so they know where I am, because I feel like this is a situation where I can't just be off and doing my own thing.
Okay.
Good job.
Well, without their permission, or
Ren
without
is
letting
also
them know.
with you guys.
Because I also decided I'm not going to turn into an eagle, I'm going to turn into a crow, because crows can talk.
I was going to
Like,
say...
they can make... No, like,
Mimic?
make you...
Yeah.
I was going to say...
Crows
They're
can
like
talk.
parrots, they
I
can
could
mimic.
Yeah.
I could summon Cinnamon, who is a Pegasus now, can fly at 100 feet per second or
I was
around
gonna say
whatever.
how.
Then I could probably take Tobin with me, and then if he turned into a giant eagle, he could take you. I forgot about
My
Ren.
name's Gareth, and I only weigh 180
But if
pounds.
you
I'm
turn into a
slim
giant eagle,
AF, so.
we don't have to do your thing.
Well, I'm not going to turn into a giant eagle.
How long
You can turn
does?
into a crow.
How far away?
Or a raven. They're bigger.
Do a raven. They're
They're
smarter
more-
too.
How far away is Farwell Dungeon?
But call it a day and a half.
What about flying?
By the way the crow flies?
Yes.
The giant eagle.
Probably a few
By the way, the boom.
hours, maybe longer than that.
The boot
The boom
flies.
flies.
So
They're leaving. We're technically leaving this morning, correct? So we're not going to make it there for a while.
but if we
But
do,
we will.
So if we still do Tasha's plan, yes, and then we do my plan, we can get there whale before them.
Wail on them.
If we needed to get there before them, which we could.
What's going to happen with the freaking axe?
Yeah, is that gonna mess up the time? Excuse me.
Listen, if we go to
I'll
save these
find
people,
the
does that mean I
axe.
also am going
Oh,
to see
we
my
can-
son
We
fight
can
again?
go through the
Maybe.
secret tunnel too.
Will that get us there faster?
So when you say that, Mogar, Gareth, that resonates with you because so Gareth, you guys came after this mission. You guys came back through a secret tunnel
That's right.
that led into like the town's most popular tavern. After that, you came back, and that's kind of what you did in the weeks afterwards, plus mourning your son. But you kind of became in charge of securing this secret tunnel, and so you like set up the guard. And anyway, you became very familiar with this secret tunnel. And then later on, when Colonel Redford got deathly ill, that basement location is where you set him up in like basically a hospital bed because it was a secret location that you had another entrance into without being spotted by anyone in town. Like you could go through the Farwell dungeon entrance. So all
So
that
at this time, we could take this secret passage and like no one knows about it.
exactly.
Nobody knows about it.
And all that to say that this is basically what's forming in your head as well.
That sounds like perfect opportunity.
Ren is also kind of jiving with this. Like she's kind of she's picking up information because she wasn't with you at this time. So she's kind of asking like, how did you get there? What route did you take? Right? She hadn't heard about the secret tunnel unless you guys told her at some point, which she probably heard at some
Yeah.
point. Anyway.
There's a chick with us?
Ren,
The warlock.
She's a cool warlock.
she's kind of hot too, but
Well, listen, she might be a warlock. I don't know if she's cool yet. I haven't seen her.
Pretty sure she has feelings for me, but you know.
Mhm.
It's like she just always gives distance because she's too shy, right? And well, I mean, this whole time you've been with Sarah and then with Marglar, so there's just like she
You
feels
are
like
with
there's no
Marglar.
I know.
time. So yeah, it's a love square.
love square.
All right, but yeah, so there's that shortcut.
I think that's what we actually kind of have to. Because don't you remember we heard like fighting and stuff? And,
Yeah.
like that's how we found the secret entrance.
Mhm.
So we obviously must have to go through there.
Yes.
And it's like Harry Potter episode 3. Where
I pull out
we
my
can't-
time turner.
We probably can't be seen by others. You probably didn't know Sarah beforehand.
Not
No.
this early on.
And if you just go as a crow, she's not gonna know.
Well, that's what I mean. I'll go as a crow, and whatever I say, I'm sure they'll trust it. Cause
Don't trust bags of holding.
Yeah.
Don't trust bags of holding.
Well, I say you do what you gotta do, and meet us at the dungeon place,
Hobbs Hill Tavern.
Hobbs Hill Tavern.
Uphill Tavern, okay.
So are you guys
Go fast.
Did
Okay.
you go back to the alcove to do all this discussion?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
planning?
yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering, like, because soldiers passing
What
by.
is the flight speed of a crow?
African or European?
Up to 37 miles per hour. In
She's
medieval
probably-
times, that's like light speed.
Yeah, because she's probably like less than a mile out.
Yeah, so.
So, go for it, dude.
Okay. I'm gonna turn into a raven because I feel like they're.
Make up your mind.
But Tosh, now you have to relook at how fast a raven can fly.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's similar. Crows and ravens are quite similar.
Oh, tell
No,
that
no,
to
no,
a
no,
crow.
no.
What is the flight speed of a raven?
African and European.
25? Oh, they're slow. Crow. Crow.
I don't. You see? Aren't you glad to relook now?
Okay, I turn into a crow.
Okay.
And I take
Ren's just gonna she's like, are you sure it's a good idea? Like, to mess with the flow of time.
We can.
Boogly, you're all about balance, dude.
Listen,
Ever
I'm
since
not gonna hand
that
up
whole
the
tragedy,
waste
I've
and
just
stuff
felt the
anymore.
balance being totally out of whack. I know in my heart this will restore balance.
You need to restore it by keeping the flow of time.
The flow of time is screwed up because we keep going back in time. And every time we go back in time, we do jack diddly squat to change time. Perhaps this is a time.
We're doing exactly what we're
Listen,
supposed to be doing.
Boogly,
If we
Mogar assured
deviate
me as long
course-
as you kill no butterflies,
How do you
you'll
know
be
this is
fine.
what we're not supposed to be doing?
Because this one I know more than anything we need to do because we heard us from the future at that time in Firewall Dungeon. We heard battle. And we came upon a scene of slaughtered goblins.
Did you hear me?
I probably did.
Was I a crow?
That's how I found the axe. I have to find my axe again.
I can fly really fast.
I will kill her. I say very solemnly, I've killed Tom once. I will do it again.
And I'm like,
Bogar's just like, no,
I lean up.
nope.
I lean,
talk
I'm also
about
like
balance?
Dutch.
and
You can't kill an innocent man.
I lean into Dutch and I'm like, did you drop that deed in my drawer?
Congratulations.
Son of a bitch.
He was going to give it to you anyway. He was going to kill himself.
So you just killed him?
No, he killed himself. I just raised it to the ground to make it look like it was bad.
That was you?
That was me. Wait, he was gonna leave this. He was gonna leave this to you anyway. Do with it what you will.
This is random.
I'll be like, dude,
Yeah.
if anyone finds out about this, we are both going to jail.
Yeah, Dutch is literally going to be court-martialed when we get
I'm whispering it. I said very lowly.
Gareth
We've got
has
so much more to
fantastic
do right
ears.
now.
Well, don't you feel guilty about killing Tom?
No. Do you know what you put him through?
Yeah, and I can undo
Yeah,
that.
Boogly, I'm pretty sure you killed Tom.
We can undo this by doing nothing.
What?
Shut up. What are you gonna do that's gonna prevent all that from happening?
Tell them that if they see a big Goliath named Boogly, stay the F away from him. Politely send him packing.
But look at how
Too
you'll
good.
just do.
They'll
You
do
will
it
be more
anyway.
aggressive in the past.
Because I am pretty charming. I'll probably
You know how you
I'll probably
charmed the pants
insist.
off that girl?
Exactly. It'll just
He
insist
gave
even
you the
harder.
deed. He signed that deed the moment he met
Can
you.
I at least ask Sarah to not accept a bag of holding?
No.
Okay.
No. What's happened has happened. Don't you think Gareth wants to save his son? We can't.
Who
We
cares
can't.
about
Yeah.
Gareth's son?
Holy
He
shit.
died honorably.
I slapped him in your face.
Yeah.
I said Gareth's son died honorably in battle.
And so did Sarah.
They-
And so did Tom.
And
He
so
was
does
going to
Tom's
kill
son.
himself. I gave him a good death. Painless.
I can also tell
He
her son
melted.
to fight to train better so he doesn't die in battle.
That's kind of best.
His son is dead.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. This is getting too uncomfortable.
It's getting very
Fine,
uncomfortable.
lead the way, Dutch. You owe me though.
Can I just say that?
You already owe me based on how much gold I've loaned you, but yeah, you still owe
You
me.
have property.
Yeah, I paid it back.
Yeah.
I could have kept the deed. I thought about it.
As a DM, I just love that finally came out in this little alcove. It actually was like a perfect movie moment where
Yeah.
just like high stakes. That was great. I gave you guys both a few tallies of inspiration.
One time Mogar's like, am I listening? And I was like, dude, Dutch, did you really do that? And I was like, wait, it is kind of Boogly's fault. Well, you both suck. No.
I realize I suck.
I feel like that's the true balance. It's like,
Yeah.
Boogly was messing everything up. Dutch just helped him out. And I'm like, okay.
By messing things up.
It's just good to have that out.
Real quick, just off kind of.
Yeah.
Remind me, did you just set the house on fire, or did you like straight up Sodom and Gomorrah it?
I raised it to the ground. Yeah.
Did you just start a fire, or did
I
you just like
fireballed
He did,
blast
he
it?
did this, right?
Yeah.
Toss the fireball behind you.
Didn't you burn the shed down too? The
I
stable?
burned it all.
Yeah. I was like,
But you let the animals out though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that
know,
Yes.
I know
Okay.
you would like that.
Yeah, what'd you do with the horse?
Which you could have
sent
just
it
talked
off
to the
somewhere.
horses, by
I
the
sent
way,
him to the
the whole
stable.
time.
Yeah.
We kept talking about that. Like,
Who did this to you? A madman!
He had definite eyes.
That video.
Uh,
Okay, so yeah,
Right.
we're okay. I resist the urge
good,
to
because
turn into a crow
I
and
really
warn them
didn't,
about their impending doom.
I really didn't want to spend an hour and a half on your conversation with Sarah.
for
No,
you to
but,
fall madly in love again.
I wasn't in love with
You're
her. That's why it's so
this
easy
is
to break
my
up with
second
her.
chance with her.
Yeah.
You like take Sarah and run off into the sunset. You just abandon the party.
We still have a few chapters left. Maybe we can fix this in the future.
No, I come back covered in blood. They didn't believe me. It got violent. Let's just go.
You
I
don't need to
may
kill
have
Tom
turned
anymore.
into a jaguar at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I did the balancing before us.
Yeah, by the way, you don't need to kill Tom anymore.
Your hands are clean.
You just got blood.
There's blood everywhere.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Gareth, you know of a building, just a few buildings down. You can easily get to it, where basically like travel gear is stocked. So you could easily find like cloaks for you guys all to cover your identities if you wanted.
I don't want to use that because I have my own cloak
Sure.
and my own identity.
Well, first Gareth has to decide
Well-
if he's gonna take you there or
Well,
not.
not to bring this all back, but should I turn into an eagle? Like, or should I actually do that?
What the hell? No.
No, we're about to go
Or not to
underground.
go to Sarah, but like just to be like for the sake of disguising.
To be less conspicuous.
Yeah.
Turn into a rat and just sit on someone's shoulder or
Also,
something.
right now I give you 450 gold.
Just so you don't have to owe me gold.
I'm paying you back. I've
Okay.
already
That's
made
the
a
first
nice.
installment.
Yeah, I've already given you a nice payment.
If after hearing this crazy discussion, I think I am beginning to realize that disguising and whatnot might be important. I mean, I think Boogly's life was. There were many lives threatened. I'm kind of understanding now. So I would suggest that we all disguise ourselves to some extent, and I'll point out where the disguise or where
If we're going into
the
a
supply building is.
Yeah, because you'll need to leave the fort through the main
Badly
gates, and then and there'll be guards there, right? And then you'll need to kind of walk through town to get to the Hobbs Hill Tavern, and you know the way, and you know back streets, so you can take back streets to get there. But still, a good idea to at least. Yeah.
I am gonna change into a bat,
Okay.
so that when we go into those tunnels, I can be inconspicuous, but I can still.
I'll get a
navigate.
cloak and attempt to hide myself, though. I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, and Ren kind of comments. She's like, "Fortunately, you guys haven't made a name for yourselves yet, so we shouldn't be too recognizable."
Oh yeah, Lieutenant Gareth hasn't have a name for himself. Okay. Whatever.
You're self-excluded, Gareth.
Oh, okay, good.
Can I use some mixture of minor illusion and prestidigitation to just change the color of my armor? Because I'm pink and green right now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
So I'm very
Can you
conspicuous.
not just do that with prestidigitation?
I think you can.
Yeah.
So I just want to go just jet black.
Ren's like, "I'll do you one better." She just does a bubble of darkness.
Good.
Looks like
I like it.
Looks like Cousin It from the Addams Family.
That's exactly what I want to look like.
And Ren can freely walk around because up to this point, whenever she's made her rare appearances in town, she has illusioned herself as a man.
No one's known who the warlock is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tobin, I'm a changeling, and I have a cloak that changes too. That's one thing that I bought.
Oh yeah.
I have like 5 different outfits. So
Ooh.
So what I'm hearing is I essentially recommend that we get cloaks from this thing, and then I am the only one who gets a cloak and disguises myself.
actually, yes.
Good work, Gareth.
Yeah. Do you have anything?
You're like just
just
trying to
using
help
Oh,
guys.
your turn.
I won't need it for very long.
All right. Good.
I
So-
turn into Gareth.
Um,
Just full armor. And everything.
Gareth leads the way out of the fort. You get like people the guards look at you, but they don't stop you. Like if you're leaving the forest, not much, right? He leads you towards Hobbs Hill Tavern via side routes. Looking up at the sky, the sun is setting, and you can see the full moon rising over the horizon. You remember this moon clearly as it shone down on you, having just emerged out of the tavern with so many mysteries to solve. And now here you are. Solving. So at the end of the thread. It was under this moon that you first met the stranger, and when you first got the book. So just like all these memories are kind of like flooding back, right, as you walk the streets. The tavern is now just ahead of you, though you're not facing the main doors. You're facing that side door. Remember this? There's like that side door to the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that where Bugley
had the carpet?
Yeah.
With the dead person.
I forgot about that.
And Gareth, of course, suggests as much that you use the side entrance.
I was out here drunk after my son died. So many beautiful memories.
Probably.
It was like it was 3 weeks ago. Or
Do you
3
go
months
in?
ago. Yeah, the side door.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, you enter the tavern as discreetly as possible,
Was that
but
why the guy was being so weird? Because he just.
you can already see Jaren eyeing you suspiciously. Evening, Jaren. He says. Evening, Jaren. Evening, Gareth. Jaren says.
Evening, Jaren says.
He's drunk too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to get noticed, but if you already noticed me, then I will just completely play into it and say, morning, whoever this person is. What's his name?
Jaren.
I say, hello, Jaren.
He says, you're looking more gray-haired than I saw you last. Everything all right? Why'd you use the side entrance?
I say, reading books can age a man, my friend. And I say, we're here on discreet business.
You should shut your chat. Jaren.
I don't
Shut
say,
your chat?
but which you have now ruined.
Close your tabs, Jaren.
He says, all right, well, what can I do for you?
Those are your jabs.
So, Gareth, I failed to give you this piece in the email, but there's a cellar door basically right next to the bar, and it's locked, and you need Jaren to open the door to it.
Say, don't panic, but there's a cellar door, and I need your key to unlock it.
He doesn't panic, but his eyes do widen with surprise. It's very evident, and he stutters to object. And I'll just...
He
sorry.
doesn't object?
He does... Well, he tries, but he fails. And yeah, sorry, I didn't prep you this one. Let me just take over here for a second.
Yeah, that's okay.
Gareth says, I am well aware of what's going on down there, and these gentlemen are here to do something about it. We will do our best to preserve your goods, and no charges shall be pressed against you or the establishment. Jaren cannot help but
It's like undead.
oblige Gareth's authoritative tone. He exits the bar, he carefully unlocks the door to the storage cellar, and and Gareth says, lock this behind us. Do not come down until we come up. We will take care of cleanup then. In this conversation, it never happened. Got it? So if we come back up and ask you what happened there, your answer is... And Jaren, he's just beyond confused. He's like, have you lost your mind? I don't understand any of this. And Gareth just says, that'll work. Whatever your explanation, we were not here. This should cover your silence and any damages. And with that, Gareth presents several gold coins, which Jaren accepts before opening the door. Gareth carefully leads the way, and as the door closes behind you all, you hear loud chanting from the bar of Glass Eye Steve! Glass Eye Steve! by the patrons above.
Who's that?
Do we know who Glass Eye Steve is?
So,
Was that the?
when you guys first came up from the tavern, Jaren scolded you, and he was like, you nearly woke up Glass Eye Steve!
I
like
thought
Glass Eye Steve.
I thought Glass Eye Steve was gonna be the ugly halfling dancer girl that was.
That is.
That we were
her name is Glass Eye Steve.
Yeah. You don't want to wake her up.
You want a night with me, honey?
Yeah, kind of lame how we all got really bad rolls, and for us being such big ballers in the capital, we come here to Rameth and only get ugly chicks.
Yeah.
Such a
Sorry, what?
That,
Oh, like in Rameth.
Yeah. We were balling out.
That magic item that we got to pick, is it in uncommon?
It's just you have to look at the value.
Which one?
Like from the horde.
So I just by nature, it was like 450 gold worth of stuff, and an uncommon costs 300. So
Okay.
So yeah, you get like an uncommon plus 150 gold. I got a saddle with armor for Cinnamon,
Ooh.
and it'll go with him forever. So it'll disappear and go with him.
That's nice.
And reappear.
Go with him, Marcelo.
Oh, I can't be dismantled. Dismantled? Is that right? I can't.
Dismounted?
I can't be dismounted.
Yeah, dismantle means you can't be taken apart, which is good too.
Well, with my armor,
Also
that's actually true. Because didn't I get my hand cut off and then it just like sewed back on?
You had your neck.
What?
You were like nearly headless, Nick, against the spider, the mammoth spider.
I do remember that.
Ew.
And then
Nearly hidden.
I can't remember
Nearly
if there
hidden
was
Mogar.
another.
Nearly headless.
Mostly necked Mogar.
Would you
Night
grab your
Mogar.
pieces, please?
I can grab them for you guys. Me, you. I think.
I thought Hayden was joining.
Yeah, but I don't know. Who knows? He's got to get up early.
I have to work at 6 every day
Nice.
this week. Let's see, Tobin.
I got his.
Gareth. By the way, Cliff, I'll send you a picture. But yesterday I had a lot of free time, and and this goes for you too, Tobin. I doubled those mountain terrain pieces.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get a broom of flying.
Oh, that's right. That'd be sick.
You didn't bring your orcs, did you?
No,
Sorry, I forgot to remind you.
I didn't bring anything. It's a miracle I actually came today. So. Tobin, did you hear me?
You doubled your earth tiles, but I don't think you've showed me your earth tiles yet.
I put them online.
I haven't been on Facebook in forever,
I'll post.
so I have to check them out.
I'll post the new picture in the comments. Of
I've seen your road tiles. Your like dirt path ones in the river.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen those ones. Those were freaking sweet. And I haven't seen your earth ones yet. I'll have to check it out, or I'll just check Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook in forever, man. I was so freaking sick last week.
Okay.
Wicked. Made all those.
Dang,
Isn't that sick?
they're detailed on the sides.
Yeah. But there's a
Don't lie, Ian. You just ordered them from China.
no. I would have been
lie,
a lot
dude.
easier and probably faster.
Nice. Nice and craggy.
That literally takes up like almost the whole table, just for comparison.
Jeez.
Okay. Gareth first. Who wants to go after Gareth?
Me.
Mogar. Next.
I'll go next.
It's so cute, Mogar, that you want to go after me.
Oh my gosh. Dallas is watching the stream.
Oh, really?
Is he?
He just sent me a picture.
Nice.
No way.
That was 32 minutes ago.
Well, I'm showing two views. I don't. Yeah, concurrent. Maybe this one. Let's do that. Okay. All right, let's roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
9.
5.
4.
Wow.
I got 6.
God.
You know what's bad when I get the high number?
What did you get?
9.
Oh boy. What'd you get?
Well, I got a 6, but -1.
I got an 8, but I'm +1.
Shut up.
Okay, braggadocious boogly.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, let's try some balance with some good numbers.
Balance your attitude.
How tall are the ceilings?
10 feet. Probably a little less than 10 feet because it's a basement.
I hope your bat comes in handy and can bite a lot of people.
Your bat?
Yeah, he turned into a bat.
To navigate the tunnels and not be inconspicuous.
Oh yeah, good job navigating the tunnels that I know like the back of my hand. Jump.
It was a precaution.
Yeah, that we've already been through, Tosh. It's okay.
Let's go.
Oh, Tosh, there's a horror movie. I don't know if I told you about it. It's a Paul Bunyan horror movie made in like 2013. It looks so incredibly dumb, but I want you to get it so we can watch it at the ranch, dude. It'll be a perfect ranch movie.
So what did we roll initiative for? I missed that. What did we encounter?
Yeah, I didn't actually tell you.
Oh, okay.
So when you guys came out of the secret tunnel,
Really dumb.
you fought undead, and they were like clearly cultists, and you would have found this out like in your subsequent. Actually, you reported this to them later on. So basically, you came across a cult gathering, but by the time that you guys found them, they had turned undead, so they were like zombies. But they already had like stab wounds and burn wounds, and all. Basically they were killed by swords and spells. And then you guys killed them again. Now, as you enter, you see the scene where they're all living humans, and they're performing a ritual right now.
That's awesome. Let's make them undead.
Okay, so Ren, fortunately, went fast for you guys.
Thanks, Ren.
So she is going to run ahead of you all, and she's just gonna like pop between them. And she's like, "Hail, Necrotor" or something. I don't know. And she casts darkness. So, knowing that, maybe you guys will have to get through it. But this 3x3
And
square.
just like that, me turning into a bat wasn't such a stupid idea.
Oh, perfect. But the magical darkness.
But it's Echo.
Oh, Echo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Good job. You
Echo.
know what, Boogly? There you go. All right.
It actually
so
wasn't
yeah,
a bad idea.
this 3x3 area is covered
called-
in darkness.
They made fun of me. They called me crazy.
They didn't know the balance.
Oh, and then
I was flapping around. Oh, they'll learn.
Need
You're just batting people's face with your
Batting
wings.
the darkness away.
I'm gonna try and be better about actually doing stuff with Ren.
Me too.
It's a struggle. Those NPCs.
Yeah, you would know.
Dude, how many times have we had like an
Ren's
NPC
up there.
companion and then we just completely forget they're there?
Yeah, I'm like, hey,
Jonathan?
it's only it's only when we're about to die. I'm like, hey, has Jonathan ever fought anything? You're like, yeah, he's a level 10 wizard, but he's never cast a spell to save his life. You're like, dang it. Nah, dude.
I know. It's
No.
hard to remember, okay?
Hey, I don't fault you, man. You
She
forget.
she summons this tentacle, like the watery tentacle, right? And it just like kind of starts attacking this guy. You can tell, you can't see all of them, but these four look more advanced. These are the ones performing the ritual. These guys are kind of like overseeing it. All right, and they are up. So it's kind of like crazy suddenly, right? These guys are in the ritual doing their thing. The rest of them, suddenly there's darkness. It's kind of like is this part of the ritual or like what's going on?
They're all getting pumped. They're like, yeah, it's working.
Yeah. So they're ready, but I'm also kind of calling this a surprise round.
Sweet.
Okay.
Remind me.
Yeah.
With spells, having a spell that can be cast as an action and one that's cast as a bonus action.
The bonus action has to, or one of them has to be a cantrip.
Can they both be cantrips?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can bonus actions go first before your
Yeah.
actual action? Okay.
So Boogly, you're next.
All right. I'm just trying to count the squares. Oh, sorry. So using because as a bat I can fly, like my fly is 30 feet my speed, so I'm going to flap 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and using my bonus action I'm going to revert back to Boogly.
Okay.
So I'm right there, and boys.
Ooh, where are you? Nice.
I shall cast Thunder. Wait. Right.
You're gonna fly at one of them?
Well, no, I changed back to Boogly.
Oh.
And now I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Isn't it by touch? Thunderwave is touch.
Is it? No, it says a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you.
From you.
Yeah.
So it's on you.
Yeah.
Target self.
Yeah, that's why I flew to the middle.
Oh, that's what I was wondering. I wanted to know if you were at them. You're good.
Oh.
You're totally fine.
Yeah.
What level spell?
8, baby. Wait.
8th level?
7th. 7th.
7th
Oh my
level?
gosh.
Like you're casting it at that, or
Yeah.
It's not-
Is that a problem?
it's not normally.
You
that.
should not have 7th
No,
level
he's
spells.
casting it at a high
Okay.
level. It's like a level 1 spell.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, okay,
Oh, yeah, I'm casting it at 7th
Oh no,
level.
yeah, you were
Oh, okay.
12th level, huh?
okay.
You have
I'm level 13.
7th level spells already?
We're level 13?
Yeah.
Wait, you have
Damn it, dude.
7th level spells at level 13?
Yeah, check
Are
that.
you saying that you have
It
7th level
it
spells?
is.
at level
The
13?
app automatically gave me those. When I
Liar!
went to level 13.
Liar!
I'm going by the app!
Dude, you're gonna blow up the entire freaking... That's awesome.
No,
Please
Tosh
shake
is right.
that
He has
hand.
one 7th level spell.
Yeah.
Hello, Boogly.
Okay,
You
so
summoned me?
this mage is going to try and counterspell it.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
Ooh, can you counterspell counterspell?
You can't counterspell?
Can you?
Can you tell me?
I thought you can.
You also don't have.
You
in
can.
D&D,
You
can
can
you
I don't have
counterspell
sight.
a counterspell.
You
So
don't
what has
have
to
sight.
happen is
You
what?
can.
So what level is he casting his counterspell? Because the
In
block is
D&D
7th level.
5e, you can counterspell a
Yeah,
counterspell.
you can.
But I don't
But it
have
just
line of
depends
sight.
on the level of the counterspell to what check it would be.
Okay.
Oh, but they say...
It's
Oh, it's like they... Apparently, Wizards of the Coast said yes, but it's nowhere in any handbook or rule book.
the point is null
Twitter.
because I can't see him. So
Oh yeah, you have to be able to see the caster.
I'm back here.
Ah. No, I think there's a... No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I
There's a
peek-
banister.
I peek right through here.
Well, but isn't it magical darkness?
Yeah,
Well,
but
he-
he's like in a little
I'm a
hallway.
warlock too.
He's really
I've
he's
double
coming
sight.
down the stairwell, so
Okay, well,
he doesn't have any sight.
It's a 15 foot cube.
Yeah. So let's see if counterspell works.
Do I hear a counterspell being
Because-
cast?
So you're casting at 7th level, so DC is going to be 17.
Yeah.
And then so his
I've never used...
ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Because I'm pretty sure we've played where like our counterspells have been counterspelled.
Yeah. Maybe you
And
can.
that's
It just
some
depends on the level of the
bullshit.
counterspell.
Thing is, if that doesn't work, I'm so dead because they're all gonna go for me.
Nah, dude, you're fine though. You got balance.
You got some mad
So
balance, dude.
making an ability check using your spellcasting ability, that means I roll a die and add his modifier, right? For whatever.
Yes.
he
So
uses.
you would add whatever modifier he uses for spellcasting.
Intelligence, so it's a +3.
Ooh.
So then he would, so he just needs to get a 17. Unless if he casts a counterspell at a higher level, then the check would be lower.
Yeah,
He casts it at its first level.
he casts it at 7th level. No,
Then he doesn't have to make a check at all.
because he sees you doing Thunderwave, and he just thinks you're doing it at normal 3rd level.
Yeah.
Or whatever. So he's just casting a
But
normal.
he doesn't know
Yeah,
that
he
I'm
doesn't.
insane.
Yeah, he doesn't. No.
Oh my god.
I'm a madman.
I mean, also, there's probably way more powerful spells you can cast at 7th level, too, so...
Not
it's
right
probably
now.
not
I've got
expecting
Mass
that.
Cure Wounds, Insect Plague. Ooh, that would have been good.
And
Let's
this
see.
is why we great
Insect Plague's
Oh, yeah.
insane.
because we
That almost killed me last time.
in the tunnel.
That's right. I forgot I cast that.
Okay.
This is hilarious.
So this is plus
hilarious.
3 to it. Kind of. I mean,
And it needs to be less.
right in the center where the summoning.
Yeah.
You're like, I have arrived.
That's 35 feet though.
Oh, I see.
And I can only move 30 feet as a bat.
All right, plus 3. He needs to get a 17.
Less than. Well, 13 or less, baby. 13 or less.
Yes!
Yeah!
All 3. What a noob.
And I roll.
Krakatoa!
That's 46 damage. But everyone has to do a Constitution saving throw of 17. If they pass that, it's only half the damage.
And half would be 20 something.
Don't they get knocked back?
Yeah, it's like, don't they fall?
Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, each creature takes damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On
So
a
if they
successful
fail,
save, the
check.
creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
Okay, so you're hitting these 3 guys.
Yeah, and unsecured objects are also
What?
pushed back.
How? Isn't it these 9?
No, because a 15-foot
15-foot
cube
cube.
means that the length of each side is 15 feet.
Ah, okay.
So it's a 3 by 3 space.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a radius, it's a diameter.
So what's the total damage?
46.
All right, so even at half, these 3 are dead.
They just evaporate.
Well, you did. I mean, it's thunder wave, so it's more like, and then they just like collapse to the ground.
Their heads explode, their eardrums
Their
burst.
eardrums.
No, because they have to become zombies. So
The wall
collapse
just-
out right
Yeah.
there.
no heads exploding.
I have to go get a hearing aid now, thanks a lot.
But yeah, you just show up, or you. Oh yeah, you are the bat, and it's like Dracula style.
I say, Steve! No. You're
And
gonna
the
wake
whole-
up one-eyed Steve!
Yeah, pretty much though.
Yeah.
The whole room just like echoes and
Yeah,
reverberates.
the poor bartender up there is probably starting to cry as his freaking cellar door is shaking off its hinges.
You guys who are still up on the stairs, like you kind of feel the walls shake.
Oh, yeah. Just like, the air just blows us back.
I'm still angry at Dutch and I'm taking off my rage on those guys.
Boogly, do you have inspiration right now?
Well, didn't you give me inspiration earlier?
I gave you tallies.
Oh, then no.
Okay. You do now.
Okay.
So Tobin, I run like tallies where you get inspiration for like role playing, and then when you reach 20 points, then you get inspiration.
Okay.
And then you can stack up, like you can't stack inspiration, but you can keep earning points, but I won't give you another inspiration point, and like you'll cap out basically at 20 for. Sorry, how do I explain this? If you have inspiration, you can get 20 more points, but I won't actually give you. But that I won't give you any more until you use your inspiration.
Gotcha, that makes sense. So you want to use it if you have it.
Yeah.
Smoke them if you got them, I get it.
All right. Who's up next? Gareth.
What? I rolled like a 6!
Yeah, dude, we all rolled
Wow.
under.
So,
He rolled a 5, you rolled a 4.
I was leading the charge, correct?
You were. And
Well-
you're right behind this one mage.
I don't want my acquaintance Boogly to get himself killed, even though I assume he's a capable fighter. So I want to run in. Is there a way I can run in and put myself next to Boogly without freaking getting a million attacks of opportunity?
Oh, you'll just take one attack of opportunity.
But he probably
Okay, I'll
has
take it. I
disadvantage.
charge, and I want to go right next to Boogly, but also right next to a foe, because I'd also like...
I'll put you
Well,
right
actually,
right between these two guys.
I would like to stop and attack the one who's going to do an attack of opportunity on me, and then move on to see if maybe I can kill him.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
So I hit him. I'm going to do 3 attacks. And the lowest I got was 20, not a natural 20, but just a 20 in total. And the highest was a 22.
What's the lowest?
A 20.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
So I rolled 2 10s and a 12, and I have a plus 10 to my attack.
So all of them hit. I just need to correct myself. The cult fanatic. He had more hit points than I was looking at AC, not hit points. So some of them might have survived, but it's fine. We'll just go with it. Like they all.
So I have my shield and my sword. I just want to run, and I'm running towards Boogly. I want to save him, but I stop at this guy.
Yep.
Just hit him back with my shield and start freaking slicing him up.
So what's your first hit do for damage?
10.
Okay. So you get a deep slash in him, but nothing that's gonna stop him from still standing. Do you want to
say yield, fiend, and I hit him again for a 12.
Okay. He's below half health.
I say again, do you yield? And then I hit him again for a 6.
All right.
I do not.
And so what was that? Like 2 blades and a shield bash, or?
No, really that was just for cinematic. That was just a long sword attack 3 times.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you cut him up 3 times. Like he kind of, he stumbles a bit to the ground, especially because you just like are taking him from behind. But he's still alive as you keep moving on, and he's gonna try and get revenge if you decide to keep moving through.
So I don't want to leave myself vulnerable because I don't want to be caught in that situation. I have a strategic mind. That's not how I work. I want to use action surge and just see if I can finish taking this guy down.
Okay.
This time, the lowest I rolled was a 13, and the highest was a 20. So I got a 13, 16, and 20.
They all hit.
Okay, good. So my first strike is going to be a 12 damage.
That is just enough to take him out.
I wipe his... I very quickly, as I run past, after killing him, wipe blood off my sword and just kind of shake my head. I never like to take life if it's avoidable, unless they're goblins, of course, so it's a pity he had to die, but I gave him ample opportunity to yield to me. Plus, I saw there's blood leaking out of his ears, so probably gonna die anyway. And then I want to run next to Boogly and just try to protect him.
Okay. So, do you still have a couple attacks left then?
I have 2 attacks left, yes.
So you can use those.
Yeah, and so the next one I got was a 20.
Yeah, they're all gonna hit these guys.
Okay, so I did an 11 and I did a 13, so 24 damage to this next guy. And I want to offer him the same opportunity. Obviously, I don't give in, like I don't stop attacking, but I am going to give him ample chance to yield.
Yeah.
To give up the fight and surrender to me before I have to do him dirty.
You like say that to him, but he's basically like in a trance. So he barely reacts to the damage that you're doing. Like you're just basically cutting on his flesh, right? But it does not break his trance.
Then I mourn the fact that they don't have the ability to yield, but I also accept that they have to die for the greater good.
Very good. Mogar, you're up.
All right.
That was the end of your turn, right, Gareth?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I cry upon... I pull out my pickaxe and I cry, Torm, help me now! And cast, as a bonus action, Divine Favor, making my weapon just do an extra 1d for things. Radiant damage. I forgot, I also do an extra 1d8 radiant damage now. Can I just borrow 2 d8s? Okay. And I'm just gonna attack that guy next to Ren. So the one next to Ren is gonna take 15 damage on the first hit. And then 17 damage. Sorry, 18 damage on the second hit.
So you just poke, or with your warhammer?
Yeah, warhammer, and I have my shield out as well.
Yeah, you just like come down on him with your warhammer. You lodge a deep blow, into like his neck, and then just another one. He kind of reaches up and takes it in the hand, but he's like coughing up blood, and it's not looking good for him.
Sucker. Oh, I hit on both of those, by the way.
You hit them both?
Yeah, I didn't tell you what I rolled.
Oh,
But I got
it's really low AC for
18.
these guys.
Yeah.
All right, Dutch, you're up. Oh, Mogar,
Yes.
you are in magical darkness. You can't see.
Okay.
Oh crap! Was I in magical darkness too?
No.
I totally forgot.
Yes, you were.
Crap! So I should have had disadvantage on all those probably.
Let's, on your next rolls, roll with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Okay, sorry, I totally forgot.
That'll make up for it.
Okay. Is it okay? Yes.
But it's cool.
Yeah. That's
All right, Dutch.
So, that's a bad guy.
Yes.
These are all bad people.
Yeah, this guy's a really bad person too.
Yep, I'm gonna focus all my attacks on him.
Wow, there's a lot of
Me,
judgment
well.
going on here. I don't really know if they're bad
Is
people.
this guy a wizard?
Yeah, so that's one of like the leaders.
That's the guy who tried to counter me.
Yeah, kill the counter speller, dude. He clearly, if he's capable of 3rd level spells, it's still not good. We're gonna get freaking fireballed or something.
Can I see him?
Uh,
I'm gonna be doing 6 Eldritch Blasts, so maybe I can pound through the first guy and get to him.
Gee, someone should have dispelled the freaking Warlock's darkness, because now we're all freaking blind.
I'm digging this, dude.
yeah, no, it's a common tactic for Dutch and Ren because they both have Eldritch Sight. So like one does the darkness and then the other just unleashes hell.
The other
So I should have
darkness
brought my
does it.
freaking sweet goggles to see through.
Yep.
I feel like it's half cover. There's enough people in the way.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go for this guy first and see if I can get to him.
Okay.
So my first 3, I'll tell you my first 3 here. I got a nat 20, a 16, and a 13.
Ooh.
They all hit.
They all hit?
Yeah.
I feel like these guys have low AC generally.
Oh, it's time to
Gareth says out loud in the darkness.
blast.
Gareth, you're out of the darkness now.
Oh.
That first guy was in darkness, but then you ran out of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. We should start an ASMR channel that's just dice rolling.
Ooh, clickety clack.
Probably exists.
40 damage?
So that one guy?
Yeah.
It's enough.
And then my next 3, because I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to make that a bonus action.
Yep.
Then the other 3 that are coming through are... $17... 15... Come on, buddy. And 18.
They all hit.
So that's going to be... $34 damage on the wizard.
Okay.
And I'm just going...
Yeah, so they all hit their targets, they do significant damage, and he's pretty badly hurt.
Nice. I'm going to stay in the shadows and just go...
Alright, Ren is up. And I think she'll just Eldritch Blast this guy that's next to her. So she hits with them. And this guy should be basically dead. Yeah. So this guy dies. So just from the inside the sphere of darkness, you just hear and then
There's just pews all over the place.
and they're like right by you, Mogar.
And I'm like, oh! It's like,
The 4th of July. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
It's like Roman candles being shot at you right past you, whizzing by your face.
Okay, monsters turn.
Every time we had a sub in welding class.
Yeah. Same with
Greenhouse.
that like auto. What was that like auto
Really?
class?
Yeah, we watch Monster Garage all the time now, and I remember that.
so,
Did you guys ever see that bench that had that hole like carved through it?
No.
The Glory Bench? Yeah, of course.
That was me.
That was you? You're sick, dude.
Oh,
I definitely aided in making it bigger. That's for sure.
this should be.
A hole.
Do you think
Yeah,
Cat-
there was a hole
Do you think Catherine's still awake?
bored through
yeah,
the desk.
it's almost her bedtime.
Okay. Well, they're already. Maybe she just comes to say hi real quick. They're already just driving.
Oh.
Man just wants to drive.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Hey, sit, pode vir. Pode vir. Tá bom, te amo. Wait, faz quanto tempo você vai chegar? Ok. Yeah, tá de boa. Tá bom? Beijo. Tchau.
Get a little alfalfa in the back.
Tobin, did you decide if you're coming to the ranch or not?
I don't know. We have so much crap going on this summer. When are you guys going again?
September.
Oh, well, then maybe. So it just depends with the only... Oh, yeah, but what weekend? Because Savannah's back to work. So it just
Oh,
depends.
the 15th through the 17th. It'd be a Friday
That would be
to it start on a Friday through a Sunday, so
It'd be fun. I'll have to see.
Tobin, I'm gonna need you to get on Facebook and look at the things that I posted and then compliment me on them.
Okay, yeah, I can do that for sure.
what things?
The things that I just... The picture I just showed you. Took me hours. Did I show you the miniatures I painted? The Lord of the Rings ones?
You showed me some, yeah.
Painted 130.
130?
130 of them.
Jeez. Yeah, I do not have that kind of like, because that's just so tedious.
It
Like,
took so long. And then you gotta look in the comments, because that's the updated ones. All of them.
Together.
They look good, dude. I want to see them in action.
I want to too. And in fact, whenever... I think whenever...
Is it rubber? Is that how you... Is it like chunks of rubber you painted?
No, it's foam. I cut up the foam and
It looks good.
textured it. Yeah, thanks, man. We're gonna do,
Can you see my compliment for you?
I didn't see it yet.
Well, dude, I mean, come on, it works both ways. I look at your rocks, you gotta look at my compliment.
Does it say it looks bad?
I spoke to her.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So she's wound down. She's got a doctor's appointment in the morning. So, and Lars ready to be done with the night. So.
Gotcha.
All right. For the rest of you while he's busy, Cone of Cold.
Ooh, no.
Basically everybody from him.
What? Who's coning Cold? Cone of Cold's freaking really strong.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
Because this one I can see.
Yes, you can. It's a 5th level spell.
Ooh, you better counter that or else we're all gonna be little icicles.
I'm gonna have to roll for that.
You can't cast counterspell at a 5th level. At a 5th level?
I can cast it at the 4th.
Oh crap!
If it's casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
So, I mean, you couldn't save my son, so why would I expect you to be able to save us?
Yeah, so it's a DC 15.
Yeah.
DC 15?
Yeah.
Come on, baby. 13. I don't add anything to that, do I?
Your charisma is your spellcasting modifier,
Yeah.
so you add that.
Oh, okay, then that is 18.
There you go. All right, you counterspell that.
I can be cold too.
Say, and then your character says, "Ice, try," and we all clap and laugh, and the laugh track plays.
My character's just the fantasy fawns.
But then the other mage says, "Ice, try."
Yeah, because you only got one reaction.
Yeah.
It's okay though. Gareth has a counterspell too.
I'm sure he does.
So he's casting Ice Storm
What's up with you guys in ice?
right there. It's just what mages have. Can't help you. They focus ice.
Dude, what's with you and the judgment? Okay, they like ice, man. Leave them alone.
Yeah. Don't you like your drinks cold?
You
Now,
guys
is
should
this ice
consider
from
employment
pebble
here at
ice,
the bar.
like crunchy
Would you
ice,
prefer
like
a
solid ice? I
fireball?
gotta know.
Yes, because then it would hit all of them.
Because if it's pebble ice,
Can you-
then we're in business.
Are they attacking their own people?
Not. They were prepared to, but not this time.
It's good to know that they will, though, if they have to.
Okay. So everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, crap. It's like the one I don't have a bunch.
Eles falaram que ela tá dormindo. Ela vai dormir agora.
17.
Desculpa.
Oh, yeah. Got
12.
20.
The DC is 14.
Oh, yeah. I failed.
Actually, you gotta add 3.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a saving throw.
Yeah, you gotta add 3 and Ren gets to add 3. Ci amo, Monique, desculpa.
So,
That
14.
Você só vai, tipo, andar e fica... Pegar swing, alguma coisa?
I mean, we're also going to take half,
Sounds
so.
good.
Sweet.
Se você não
I assume that's
tem
what you just said.
nada...
If I could take a feat, I would have taken Shield Master, and I could have helped block some of it.
Ooh, Shieldmaster is underrated.
Shield Master's freaking amazing if you have a shield and you are a master. Because you can block spells with it. It's freaking awesome.
You can block spells?
It's 36 damage on a fail.
Baby.
Yikes. Well, hey, at least we freaking succeeded. You know how much damage that would have been?
36?
Yeah, but no, it would have been 72 is what I'm saying.
No, 36 was the full damage.
Was the fail.
36 was fail damage?
So we only take 18?
18.
Okay, that's not too bad.
So everybody succeeded with your...
I got 14.
Oh, nice.
Was it your aura? Is that what?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I feel a little breeze through my chainmail, but that's about it.
Tis a flesh wound.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh, this feels nice.
Yeah, it actually does kind of feel good. I'm like, man, I should store like some meat in here, some cheese, last a long time.
Alright, so that's those two mages, and then the fanatics are still in their trance. But however, they kind of like, blah, 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 right? None of you have deep speech, I assume.
No, I can speak Goblin though.
So they go blah, blah, blah.
Tried
Is
Goblin
Deep Speech
Armies.
the Underdark thing?
I think so.
'Cause I think
Yeah.
I-
Yeah,
The
Deep
mind
Speech is
flayers
Underdark.
had it. And then they just all stop in unison.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I have undercommon.
All right, Boogly.
So I'm gonna just turn around and sunbeam this guy.
Okay.
Sunbeam?
Torm wants you for a son, babe.
Yeah.
Wait, is there an attack called Sunbeam?
Yeah. I do. It's like a 60-foot line of light, 5-foot width, so it'd be just hitting him.
Yeah.
Dude, that's like
And
vampires
Well, you can
were
do
stuck.
that way and get.
How do I?
Okay.
How do I
Yeah.
see my previous
two.
my
Because
previous
you
rolls?
can do that way.
Get two of them.
Well, I'm right here though. Well,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
he the
you
main
can turn.
source though?
No,
No,
this guy.
like there was like 4 of them.
Oh.
And then that way, who cares about the tentacle? Get those 2. It's up to you. Whatever Boogly would do. Boogly probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah, this tentacle, by the way, is basically like holding that mage in place, and it's like attacking him. But
Oh, blast him.
Yeah, this isn't the roll. The previous roll was the roll. 'Cause, yeah, 29. That's
Which
what it
one's
was.
the roll?
Each creature makes a Constitution saving throw, which is Constitution 17. Oh, undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw.
They're all
And it
oozy.
was on her.
I don't think they're undead, are they? I thought they were
No.
like human-esque.
Oh, they're not? Okay, well, still.
Well, I don't know. Cliff would know. He's the DM.
But it also sheds light in a 30-foot radius. So
But it
is
doesn't
that
pierce
on-
magical darkness, does it?
No.
No.
So out of the
No.
magical darkness, they
What
just
level
see
is
a
well, there's no magical darkness
Yeah.
in there anyway.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone?
No, it's just by
Well,
red.
yeah, Ren, it's just right here.
Oh, okay. Am I still in it?
No. It's just that 3x3 block.
So technically only
So
me and
6
Ren are
on-
in it.
So, yeah. I blast these 3.
Sorry, was it a saving throw or is it just a hit?
Well,
Was it an attack?
It's attack. It does 29 damage ground up. It's a successful saving throw. It's half that.
Okay.
And the
That's
saving
close.
throw is Constitution 17.
Oh, but he got a 20.
Of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
So what's the
Something's happening.
what's the half damage then?
14?
Yeah, rounding down.
Yeah.
So, isn't this one a 15-foot radius sphere?
It says on it. Yeah, that's 15. Yeah.
So yeah, darkness is a 15-foot radius sphere.
Oh.
So it's big.
I thought okay.
We were talking about the 15-foot cube.
I thought it was a
For him.
5-foot.
Teacher. It helps me.
Man, I
Helps
didn't
you, but
realize-
it's so bad for us.
I didn't realize it was that huge all this time.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a 5-foot
Oh,
radius.
it big.
Yeah. Dang. All right. So 14 damage.
Huge.
Kid fun. You can chill with me for a second if you want. Come over here, dog. We'll take him up to bed. Well, if you're going upstairs, you can just take my wife and come back. Good night, buddy.
Do I need
Hi,
to
Savannah.
inspect you for dice? Are you still in
Hi,
Hi.
Rowan.
Good night.
I just said hi to Rowan.
Good night, Rowan.
Say good
Yeah, it looks like all the kids are going to bed now, huh?
Yeah.
Baby bedtime.
Dang.
Except Amanda.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
Mavis has been in bed for an hour.
Oh,
Man, was on the
I
bed
believe
schedule.
that because when we were moving
Thanks, David.
him,
Love you.
Mavis was just sleeping there in the midst of it all.
It's blurred, like you can't see it.
Wait, what?
Me.
Was that Mavis or was it Rowan?
Love you.
Probably Rowan for moving him.
Yeah, I thought it was Mavis, but yeah, it's probably
All
Rowan.
the Barnes kids look the same except the Billings. Those-
They have a
They-
distinct.
They look like Billings.
Okay, so we did Sunbeam. All right, so yep, I got that damage recorded. All right, is that it? Your turn, Boogly?
Yep.
Okay, Gareth, you're up.
Okay. I have a hard time knowing what piece is mine. What piece is mine? Am I the silver one next to the blue one?
Yes.
Okay. I wanna. Is that thing right behind me a foe?
Yes. As far as I'm concerned.
Which one of these is the wizard?
The one behind you is Boogly. The blue one and then the one directly in front of you are enemies. The one to your right and left are also enemies. But the one to your left, the colored one, is the painted one.
The one of color.
Ian is a mage and he's severely injured.
Go for the mage. I'm sick of all these magical things.
Too true. All right.
Yeah, and he won't take an attack of opportunity either.
He won't. You're right.
Why won't I?
Because you're still.
Oh yeah, because I'll stay with it. Yeah, I want to go kill. I want to attack that fool.
All right. Go for it.
I want to call out and say,
Really?
Yeah.
Let me see.
"You use magic for darkness, and I don't like that. And I will smite him 3 times with my trusty blade."
He says, "I don't care what you like."
Running on the down.
I say, "I'll give you one more
so
chance to
there's-
yield, my friend,
Server,
before lights out."
Like server, there's, like,
You will be the one yielding
Are they good?
in just
Oh,
mere
yeah,
moments.
They're awesome.
Okay, my guy gives him a sweet anime look.
There's one more.
And,
Muffin gets in like a shouting match. With
The lowest roll I got was a 19, and the highest I got was a 29, which as a fighter actually is a crit for me. So I got a crit on a 19.
Ooh.
None of them hit. No, you're right. You're good.
I break my blade over my knee.
Server also has that bandit.
Okay, so what's the damage on the first one?
The first one is only 6.
Ah.
But they're playing
1 hit point left.
pregnant, and they're like having to like.
Okay, well, the second one is a 7.
Labor. Yeah.
Never seen it.
Oh no, it's so funny.
Okay, it's dead.
I tell him to rest in peace. His soul burns forever in Avernus.
Avernus does not exist in this world.
What's hell in this world?
It's just hell.
Burn it. I tell him to burn in hell.
Lucifer,
We know
Hitler,
her.
everybody's
Yeah.
there.
Then I have my crit left still.
Ohio.
So I hear the cultist behind me like make a terrible comment, and I swing back and smack him with my sword.
He doesn't. Well, by terrible comment, you mean you hear him be silent for a change?
It says,
No,
it's not
I hear
Avernus.
him say something nasty. I don't know if he actually said it, but I hear him.
I see. Okay.
That blue one is a bad guy, right? That's not Bogley, is it?
Correct.
Golgoloth? Idiot.
Okay, I hit the blue one for 12.
Beelzebub?
It's not a great crit, but it was
Have you
crit.
heard
Okay.
people say Beelzebub is Beelzebub?
And that is that. Well,
How
actually,
high is the ceiling again?
after that, I want to move back by.
So Mammoth
I
is
want to
out of
move
the
back to Bogley, right next to him.
Boogly.
Jaren
like a
would
booger.
be awful.
Gareth has an accent.
Dude,
So
Jaren
that
has
way
the
I
best
can protect him if necessary.
Oh.
And then after I move back by Boogly, I'm done.
Actually,
All right,
froze off like a room.
Mogar, your turn.
Alright, by the power of Torm, this boy in front of me is a gunner. Lowest one to hit was a 18. And I do... There's 21 damage to the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
He is.
Then I also got a 15 to hit.
Hits.
And that one does 22 damage.
Dead.
Oh!
This is just the war pick again.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So you know he like just finished chanting, right? He's just silent, and then you just kind of boom, boom, and he just like crumples to the ground.
Smashes. Unless you were summoning Torm.
You're telling me Torm is real, but not Avernus?
That's correct.
Yes. Say unless you're summoning Torm, I don't want to be part of the circle. And then you smash.
He's like, that is who we're summoning.
Yeah, like, oh my God.
It's
And
literally
then,
just Sunday school. They're not doing anything
and
wrong.
then I'm gonna come up to this guy.
Okay. Dutch, you're up.
Okay. You can move through your own people, right?
Yes.
Good, because I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go over here.
Ooh. Come on.
Oh yeah, dude.
So I took another level in Warlock, and I have the
Good man.
freaking Eldritch Invocation or whatever, Thirsting Blade, so I can, when I attack with my packed weapon, I can attack twice.
Oh.
Which Axel,
Oh,
I'm sure,
Axel's very
loves.
happy about that.
Ooh.
I'm going to attack that guy in front of me with it.
Tobin, are you
Does a 14
champion
hit him?
fighter?
Yes.
Okay, so I got a 14 and a 16, both 10 damage.
I didn't make Garen. Garen was like kind of pre-made. I just had to level him up.
Okay, so the injured one.
Yeah.
How much
But he's
damage?
like a defense-focused champion fighter.
Okay. He's hanging on by a sliver.
Do you have any feats?
No.
So that's my action. I can bonus action cast Dispel after doing that, correct? Is that
Do you have
something
the
I can
sorcery
do?
points?
Yes.
What's that?
Yeah, because you're
That's
like
a
you
saber
use.
But that's something I
Not
can
that
do
you
after
override
making
it.
like a melee attack, because
I
that was
was
my
sick
action.
because I've
Yeah,
written
yeah.
on you.
Okay.
And they're
So yes,
definitely
I'm going to
not
use 2
10 feet
sorcery
high.
points to
You're
use
like
Eldritch
5
Blast
Yeah. So.
Okay.
as a bonus action. And I'm going to hit this guy
I might
3
even be able
times
to rank it.
Oh, okay.
next to him. I'm going to try and save the dude, even though... Okay. So that is a 16 to hit, a 17 to hit, and a 25 to hit.
They all hit.
And that's going to be... 35 damage.
Oh, just a tiny fraction of overkill. Yep. And the last one, so he just kind of no devastating hits, but when you do, he likewise he's silent and then he just like crumples to the ground.
And I just want to look at that guy ahead of me and just like, you're mine, pal. Wait till you meet my friend Garrett.
All right, that's your turn then.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Ren is gonna say, "No, you're mine." Sorry, Mogar, you keep getting put in darkness. She's actually just gonna come here to put him in darkness too, and then she fires
Every
once.
time I hear Hogarth, I think of the Iron Giant.
Well, that's
And-
kind of what I am.
She crits this guy, so like the first blast just like takes his head off.
Oh, it does take his head off.
You're mine.
Hey, sometimes history
You have to break
changes.
it.
Yeah, this is the butterfly thing that I was warning about.
Mogar's freaking out. You can't see anything because you're in darkness, but you just like know that's something. The force was disturbed.
Yeah.
You hear the squelching of a watermelon and you know someone's head's like
Yeah.
blown up.
We go back in time. My son's alive somehow. That saved him.
You blow up your son's head.
A hush falls over the crowd. All you hear from upstairs is, "I'm awake!" You're like, "No! I can't fight!"
The next day, the city of Rameth is just like destroyed.
Yeah. We go back into our timeline, everybody's slaves. Just like,
The statues of Glass Eye Steve everywhere. Alright, she fires another Eldritch Blast at this guy and hits him. But that is all that she can do. And then he just kind of laughs to himself. And then so this guy laughs to himself. And kind of like it turns into a maniacal like right? And then he just like he prepares to cast a spell and just like touches himself and then not everything has to be sick. Okay?
no, I wasn't thinking like, I was thinking of like him blowing him, like killing himself.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't thinking dirty.
That would be cool though. You were.
I was thinking dirty.
What?
I literally close my eyes as tight as I can and pray to whatever god there is in this world.
Anyway,
Torn.
he touches his torso and he disappears. But you can still hear the laughter echo.
He yielded, like I said.
Can I swing?
And then all the candles go out in the room. Only your lance.
Of course that would happen on the one turn. I'm like, you know
Oh,
what? I'm
the
gonna
lance
have
on my
everything
back?
pre-rolled.
Only your lance is able to cast light. It's actually magical light, isn't it?
Yeah.
What spell? But it'd be lower level. It wouldn't be. It'd be too low for darkness.
Is it a second level or lower?
Yeah,
I
because it's just
snuff it
it's
out.
the light cantrip. So, but just for flavor,
Oh, that's
Bogar,
weird. Yeah.
like it's like dim light, so no one else can see it because it's within the darkness spell. But like for you, it's kind of like barely like casting your features, right?
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
kind of like make yourself out.
Can I counterspell that dude's weird
Invisibility,
touch?
greater invisibility.
Yeah, whatever the spell was.
Do you rec?
What?
You have
Yeah,
you
so
would
you
have that on
to
your
have
spell
it
list,
in your
right?
spell
Yes.
list to counter it, or you have to make a check to see if you recognize
Yes.
it first.
So if you
Is
have
that
that on
right?
your spell list, then
Do I have to have the spell?
no. You just
Okay.
have to be able to know it, like to
Okay.
be
Yeah.
able to learn it. Because in that sense you recognize the spell as it's being cast quick enough to counterspell.
Gotcha.
Like, you understand at least the arcane, like, methods it's used to cast. But if it's like a druid spell and you're a wizard, you wouldn't understand that.
Okay. Yeah. So I have to beat a what?
So what are you?
He's a warlock.
So warlocks, I think, have, like, the smallest spell list,
Well,
so...
a warlock and a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Well, if you're a sorcerer, then you definitely have
Yeah.
invisibility on your
Yes.
spell list, if that's what it is.
They're sorcerer,
Yeah.
so you would know it. So it's a 4th level spell, so...
I got a 18 again.
Okay. So he's like laughing, and then he touches himself, and then like nothing happens. And then his like maniacal laugh kind of turns into like nervous, nervous laugh, which then becomes hysterical. Like
I close my eyes even tighter because now he's touching himself and he's not invisible. So that's
because he knows what's coming.
He still thinks he's invisible. So he's like, he's like.
He tiptoes away thinking he's invisible.
But yeah, so all the like it's pitch black in here, and then suddenly a rumbling occurs beneath your guys' feet, and just like in a moment you're kind of blasted away.
Holy crap! Jeez!
Here comes trouble. Make
this-
it double.
This creature, it kind of looks like a frog, a very large frog, but gray in color, grayish blue, and he's got spines, like all.
Oh, is it a death
his
slot?
back? It is a death
Oh.
If it's a death slot, I'm gonna lose my mind.
A death what?
Slod.
What's that?
It's a very bad thing.
They
It's a
try to
very,
shove their
very,
fingers
very
down your
bad
throat
thing.
and impregnate you. Is it? Are they the black ones?
Aren't they gray?
Yeah, well, they're gray, and they look like frogs, and they have spines on their
Yeah.
back.
If you see
Says
how
Garrett.
they come to life, it's insane. Like
I know, yeah.
their lore
it's
is
nasty.
so cool. Out of like all of the bad creatures and stuff, the slugs are the sickest.
They're cool and disgusting.
And fearsome.
All right, Boogly, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna hold to what my previous plan was because everything was pre-rolled. So I use my bonus action to turn into a rhinoceros. And then,
Oh, and I mount you. Good plan.
I mean, sure. I don't know if I can have it on this turn, but
Pick me up and put me on you.
Need a printer rhinoceros.
Could you do that? You should have it. Someone should play a cavalier and the other a druid that only turns into like different types of mounts.
No, we've done that. I always was riding Tosh the whole.
is it possible? Because I was gonna charge this way to him. Is it possible that I can like kind of swoop him up and throw him on top of me?
There are the Slod.
No.
Yeah,
Tobin or Gareth.
With the animal handling check, yeah.
I am going to
oh,
resist
his
that
animal
because
handling?
my guy doesn't know anything about animals, and he would be terrified if you did that. If you want to do it, you can, but I'm just saying my guy is going to be like, what the freak are you doing?
Can I just yell before I turn into a rhinoceros? Like, I'm gonna pick you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Please don't!
Gareth, I yell, Gareth, I'm gonna pick you up. So I turn into a rhinoceros, and I'm gonna charge towards the mage dude. I rolled that because it's +7 to hit. I rolled a 16.
Wait, the mage dude or the death slot?
He wants to kill the mage.
No, I'm going for the mage.
All right, so you're running past the Death Slod,
Yeah,
incurring an attack of
He's gonna get
opportunity.
an attack on you.
the death slot is.
Yeah, this
Yeah, you run
this
past
dude,
him.
this
Oh,
dude's
sure.
gonna die super easy.
Well, isn't he controlling that guy though?
No, he just summoned him, and so now he doesn't matter.
I had everything pre-rolled.
Yeah, well,
Listen,
do it
death
against him.
slots are bad.
I know, but it only
You wanna-
works. My charge only works if it's 20 feet or more.
Then just
Back up.
horn him.
Use your movement to back up a
much
little bit and
movement
then
do you
go.
Oh, I have 40 feet.
Yeah, start beeping him back
So
up
yeah,
very, very
okay,
slowly.
cool. Well then I'll
Charge.
back up to here, and then I'll
Beep.
charge him.
Yeah.
Beep.
And my first, because I do the charge with extra bludgeoning damage plus the actual gore attack. So the first roll was like I think I rolled.
You have to make an
3.
attack roll still.
Well, I rolled a 16.
Oh, okay. what's the attack?
Yeah, do you add anything to it?
Well, I rolled a 9, but it's +7.
Oh, so you miss.
What?
Gosh, this is a
16
powerful
misses.
foe.
This is not the.
He takes up like 30% of the room. I charged straight at him. How can that miss?
It's more like he just like
From,
stopped you
iron.
in your
He's very
tracks.
powerful.
Oh, I hate these. I'm actually
He's
scared.
very fast. He's very strong.
Okay,
he's
well,
very
guess I'm just
scary.
tanking hits at this point. So
Yes.
everyone kill him.
Keep
We've probably
trying.
fought like 3 death slots in our days, and every time
Okay, well,
we go
I
absolutely.
miss. I use my
terribly.
bonus action. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Gareth, you're up.
Okay, you guys are gonna love this. I raise my sword. I see this unholy creature in front of me. I know that this is really bad, but I have to do what I can to protect my friends. I charge. I stab into the creature, and I get a natty 1.
Let's see.
And that was my first attack too. So
All right. He swipes at you as you swing, just to throw you to the side, but you're able to barely dodge out of the way and evade getting hit.
okay, but I'm guessing that attack definitely misses.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, I'm kind of stumbling. I wasted that first attack. I'm not gonna let that happen again. Any move could be my last, and I know this. So I charge again, and my next 2 attacks were a 20 and a 24, not natural.
Those both hit.
Okay. Both of them were 12 damage, so a total of 24.
Okay. Okay. Good. Mogar, you're up.
So my question is, you said that tentacle was attacking him. Is it holding him?
Yeah, it's like holding him in place.
So if I move out of him, am I getting an attack of opportunity?
If you.
If I move out of the way, is he
Oh.
like?
Yes. It doesn't affect his like actions or reactions.
You know, I'm still just gonna just hit him.
You're rolling with disadvantage because you're in darkness.
I did,
Okay.
which, dude, all of mine, besides one, I got 15, 18, 19, and 20. So, but, that's gonna be 9. That's 19 damage on the first hit.
That's enough to kill.
Okay. And then on the second hit, which would have been... It would have been over 25 to hit. I'm going to come up here. And I'm going to do
Thank you.
a Divine
I'm
Smite.
gonna move you further so you're out of the darkness.
Oh, yes, please. Oh. Can I use my critical then? Because I rolled with disadvantage.
Oh, and one of them was a 20.
Yeah.
Let's roll a 50. If you
Alright.
do a 51 or higher, then yes.
Alright. I
Or
like
you can
that.
just roll a d4, and if you get a 3 or 4.
29. Alright.
Cringe.
Cringe. Alright, I'm gonna do a Divine Smite. Level 3. So he initially takes 10, 17 damage. No. 22 damage. And then with the Divine Smite.
A 17 will not hit the slot.
Correct.
Another 19 radiant damage.
Okay. What's the total?
So 22 plus 19. 42? 41?
Okay. Yeah. The first one is just like piercing magical, right?
There's also radiant in that.
Oh, so is
Then
any of it normal damage?
No.
Okay, because the war pick, it's the war pick, right?
Yeah.
And that's not magical.
Oh, sorry. I guess 12, 12 and 8, so 20 of it would be normal. Yeah.
I guess you already know this stuff, but none of mine were magical.
Yeah.
Should have said that, yeah.
And then 19. 19 was this Radiant Smite.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it. Is that your turn, Moga?
Yep.
Okay, great. Let's go with Dutch. You're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and go. Where's Ren's over here?
Yeah.
I want to skirt around him
Yep. Should be fine.
to like over here.
Yep.
Just so I'm in the darkness.
You have all my D8s?
I'm gonna go back
I do.
here.
Sorry.
That'll leave his range, right?
Yep.
So I'll stay here.
Oh, I don't.
Sorry. It's right here.
But that means if I use ranged spell attacks, they'll be at disadvantage.
Right, because he's right next to you.
I'm gonna take the damage. I'm gonna go.
Also,
back
he
here.
can see you.
Oh, so I don't have advantage at all.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, that defeats all of my rolls.
But you don't know that he can't see you.
Oh crap! I need to roll again.
I doubt that even
Roll
the
again.
hunter has faced one of these.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Let me do this again.
Tosh, can you turn into like a cow or something? I'm just curious if you have the ability.
Yeah.
Okay, this is kind of cheating, but Death's Lads, their big weakness is milk. It's just like Ernest Scared Stupid. So if you turn into a cow,
Shut up.
I'm
We
on my
probably could kill
I'm on
him.
my last wild
Does-
shape.
does
Otherwise,
a
I would
20
totally
hit?
give that a try.
Okay.
dang it.
Plus, I have
Do
to
you-
be a
are you at
female
least a
cow,
female
and I have
rhino?
to have recently given birth, so I can be nursing.
Or just be jacked up on hormones.
That too.
Yeah, because it melts away just like
Okay.
the troll from Ernest Scared
So
Stupid.
then I
if we
get
just put milk on
3
it.
hits.
Authentic Bulgarian Miak.
No,
I got
yeah.
2 20s and then a natty 20.
any this time of year.
But he does get an attack of opportunity.
Sounds like those rerolls really worked in your favor.
Well, I was doing 6, so I got half.
Yeah.
I was doing 6 shots.
Oh, I see.
But I rolled a nat 20 the first time I rolled too, so getting a second one was good.
Alright, because it's all magical damage then, right?
All magical damage.
Alright, so what's the total?
That is 40.
Not bad. Not bad. Alright.
Die, you demon! Let's go. Holy crap! What is this?
Yes. And Ren kind of follows suit. You know, you're firing your beams, and then like right after that, you see beams like
Yeah, 3 of them are just missing. Like,
It's just like a
crap.
barrage. And she's just like,
We're both going. Holy crap!
which she shouldn't be rolling with advantage either. 2 of them go wide. One of them does strike it though, and with this barrage of things, like it's just looking in your in both of yours direction.
Oh, mama.
And you know his mouth is open, like drool is just kind of like coming out, but he's I don't know. Make a perception check. Let's see how well you can read a creature like this. I don't think any of you have ever seen
Like a
anything
book.
This.
Listen, pal, I fought a dragon.
Yeah.
What's my perception?
You know what's weird is in
15.
Dungeons and Dragons you have to fight so many dragons that you never have to fight any dungeon.
It's kind of it's looking at you more with like disdain and boredom than anything, but also like maybe
Wow.
it could be a meal.
That's like the deepest insult. Like you just bored him with your
It
attack.
really
dude.
is. He's getting pelted. He's like,
He's legit bored that you're even trying.
So for those of you that can see in the dark, because none of you have none of you would have torches or anything. So it's dark. But for those of you that can see in the dark, you kind of see the creature. It doesn't talk. It just kind of like looks around, notices that all the cultists are dead, and it's got like some scarred tissue or whatever from the attacks. But then it just kind of like does this with its arms, and it kind of phases out of existence.
ooh, that's.
Well, now I kind of feel bad for attacking it. It didn't even want to hurt us. We shouldn't have just judged
You
it.
got an opportunity.
He looked at me with disdain, And like I was
I
a
rolled
male.
the gnarliest roll for that next
And
attack.
I was about
You
to
should do it
I was
still.
about to do insane.
Yeah, just
damage.
attack while
It's-
you're.
It's still in darkness, so you
I'm
think
going
it's
for
there.
that chest. I'm gonna knock it open.
Did it make darkness on itself, or?
No.
Ren still has it.
But I'm not. Am I still in?
It was all the candles in the room went out when he was summoned. Very spooky.
Ooh, he looked bad. He looked real bad. He looked real bad.
All right. Having dispatched the
looked real
cultists.
bad.
Well, I assume some of you guys go around relaying the candles or whatever. Maybe those you can see.
Yeah.
Gareth also shrugs and then fades out of existence, and everyone's just like, what the freak?
But having dispatched the cultists and relit the room, you now recognize the scene before you. You know, it's more or less the bodies are arrayed against the wall or on the floor as when you first found them. But as of yet, none of them are showing any signs of shambling around in an undead manner. So you at least have that going for you.
Do you have anything that can prevent that from happening? Any
No.
holy
Yeah, a torch.
magics?
We could burn all the bodies into a
Any
nice
holy
ash.
magics that can stop them from undeading themselves?
Actually, yes, I do. Revivify does that. It's level
And
3.
then just
I could
smack
do
them?
that. I could, because
But they would just attack us again.
Ren,
it
Beat
keeps
them
them.
senseless.
It prevents them from being undead for the next 10 days.
I know, but they would just be alive again and ticked off at us and attack us, then we would just kill them again.
Ren says, most likely, when the necromancer comes down, the cult leader, remember he visits?
Oh.
He's probably the one that raises them from the dead and then leaves them here or whatever. And also, we fought them once, or you guys fought them once before. You can do it again. I think it's okay to just leave it as it be and let time repeat itself.
Definitely.
Yeah, you guys already succeeded in that battle.
I want to put a copper piece in each of the barrels before we leave.
Okay.
Because I was really disappointed that there was no money in there.
Yeah.
Most of it.
So this is more just like a insult
Yeah.
here.
This is more just like a, oh hey, I found something. Besides
Found
food.
something useless.
I want to put a booby trap.
I want to put a vampire spawn in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go buy a bunch of TNT and make a huge bomb over some armor, so when you guys pick it up,
Boom time.
it'll blow up.
Yeah, let's make you 35 different tracks to hide it.
Hide the
And
armor
fail
ring.
all of them.
Yeah, fell only one of them. Not even by that much.
We succeeded
You
in
got like a
hiding
4.
it really well.
It was by
but
like a third.
everything else
No,
sucked.
I made the bomb like no,
Oh,
I
really?
made everything well except hiding it.
Yeah,
There was like 2 hiding checks, and one of them passed, but the other one didn't. And so
No, there's only one hide check. There was a bunch of
Yep.
making a check, but there's only one hide check.
So,
they died. I don't
yeah.
even care.
Ren says, let's keep moving. She walks over here to the bottom of the stairs, grabs a key ring off of a hook, and then comes over here and unlocks this door. So as you guys know, this door leads to like the tunnel entrance, but pulling it open, she stops when she sees the dead end just a few feet in. And she says, that's not what I was expecting based on what you guys were talking about.
I don't remember there being a dead end there, do I?
You don't. When
Well-
you guys came through this tunnel, it was just a wide open tunnel.
I
Yeah,
immediately
I remember
suspect magic afoot.
Can I?
Is there a wizard among us who can detect magic?
I can cast dispel magic.
Well, I'm gonna touch the wall and see if it's real first.
Yes, it is very real.
Shit. It's dirt.
So Ren's kind of like, what's going on, guys? I thought this was a secret tunnel.
It's
I
supposed to
assure her that it was.
Did
I
we-
witnessed it
be.
myself.
Did we come through a different way?
No, we didn't. This is the
This
right
is it?
way.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, something has happened. Somebody cast detect magic. I guarantee there's magical forces afoot.
Gareth, you didn't even know that this was back in time.
Well, I do
Can
now
I cast
after I
dispel
got
magic?
in so much trouble about butterflies, okay?
You can
I had the butterfly talk with my dad. I know now.
You can.
When a
Birds and the
butterfly likes a
butterflies.
rhino.
So I would say it has to be magic, or perhaps magic created the tunnel after,
Yeah, you dispel
like
it?
after this point in time.
Yeah, I cast
You
a spell
cast it.
magic. Do I roll?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you have to roll a check depending on what the spell level is or the dispel check is.
Yeah.
However, there might not be any magic there. We don't even know.
I also don't know my spell. What's my spell casting ability?
You use
I
wisdom.
heard of wisdom.
That's like +4.
At +4.
Give them what for?
So 7. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
So that will be, you have to beat 10 plus whatever that spell level is.
But we don't know, so just make a check and then Cliff
Yeah,
will tell
so what
us.
did you get? What did you just roll?
If it's magic at all,
A
it'd be
3.
nothing.
So you got 7.
Okay?
Yeah.
You
That
have
would not-
inspiration.
That would not even
I
be
have
spell
inspiration.
prestidigitation spell.
Wait,
Don't use that.
Yeah, I was like,
let's use
Have him
different-
roll one of those.
What's your wisdom modifier?
have him roll 4.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So you got 7.
Yeah.
The
one you
wall
just
gets
touched.
beefier and thicker when he does that. He makes it stronger.
So
Who's
you're
that?
using your inspiration?
Yes.
You guys told me not to. You said we mix signals.
Well, I told you too.
No, we both said do it.
We said don't. we
Yeah,
said don't roll
don't
your
use
dice.
that die.
Oh. Okay. That's more like it.
Hey, natty 20.
Alright. So, Boogly, you go to cast, to dispel this magic, and you start to feel it fizzle out, right? You're not quite sure. You begin to doubt yourself a little bit, like maybe this isn't actually magic because we didn't check. And
This is too real.
but then something stirs you, the need for balance.
You remember how badass you were when you wiped out 3 people in a thunder wave.
It drives you on, and suddenly you feel this surge of power. It's almost like that scene in Ghost, but Sarah's wrapping her hands around you,
Instead of making pottery, you're dispelling magic.
and so you feel
That's
you kind of re-energize the spell. It connects with the wall, and it all begins to fade and crumble. As the magic wall crumbles into oblivion, the dirt turns gray and shadowy, evaporating into thin air before it touches the ground. As you watch this unfold, you catch a momentary glimpse of a person within the wisps of shadow. A young woman, her hair and face disheveled and distorted, but she smiles at you all the same. A moment later, the apparition is gone, along with the rest of the wall.
Ew.
I'd give Dutch a look like, huh? Told you.
That's scary.
I don't acknowledge it at all. I'm still in the darkness, and I know he can't see me.
Ren is very perplexed by this. She's like, so was that an illusion? Or what? Like, I've never heard of an illusion that feels real.
Never heard of a summon brick wall spell before?
No, that doesn't exist. Or at least,
Well, if
Not
you use the
one.
level 9 wish spell, technically you could create one.
I guess a wish spell, but like any other illusion magic has a time span to it. How long has this been here?
Hmm.
Do you tell us about the girl
Gareth
you saw?
actually has no knowledge of magic, so he has
Maybe
no
not
idea.
right now.
Gareth just goes around like, yeah, don't you know about conjure brick wall? All these spells that don't exist.
Listen, I've commanded many wizards in my day, okay? I just know that sometimes magic can go bye-bye.
Dutch,
Okay.
you're the only one who has a possibility of knowing what spell caused this.
Can I do it?
So
We should have
Arcana
cast
check?
Identify before we dispelled
Well,
it.
why didn't you?
I rolled a nat
I
20,
am a
but I have
fighter.
-1 to Arcana, so it's 19.
That's fine. So there's only one spell that you know of that could create an illusion like this, and even then, you've only ever heard of it. You've never seen it
Wish.
done. It's called creation.
Uh,
It's called create brick wall.
I look at Gareth and go, oh!
Minecraft brick block.
But yeah, no, the spell is called creation.
It's called Mindquaff.
Um,
Creation.
but
some
even,
nerdy kids on the other side.
But even then, to render it permanent, or at least long lasting, you don't know how that would be possible.
I tell everybody this.
Ren
It
like
shouldn't be possible.
Ren's
I wanna
like,
ask,
I
how
definitely have to
powerful
look
of
into
a
this. She
spell
kind of
is this
scribbled her
creation
in
you
her
speak
notebook.
of?
Do you tell us that you saw this apparition?
You all,
I mean,
We all saw it?
you all could have seen it if you were like looking closely.
Because I want to try and like associate that it's like maybe they're using like life essence.
So you rolled high enough to know that one fact you remember about the creation spell is that it draws from the Shadowfell.
Oh, uh-oh.
Like that's where it draws its
Doesn't Hunter
creation.
have
Draws
some
from where?
connection with
The
the
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell?
Oh.
You pull wisps of shadow material from the Shadowfell to create a non-living object of matter, etc., etc.
It's like the upside down.
Sarah
Sarah?
did she resemble Sarah in any way?
Sarah's still alive right now.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. Sarah is alive right now.
but she could also be
Is
in another
Shadowfell Sarah?
realm. Yeah.
Sarah with an H?
What were you about to say?
I could not tell you.
That you're right. That like in this timeline, yeah, that Sarah is alive, but
No, did this apparition?
but this apparition, I mean, it's still harder to see, but there were similarities to Sarah.
Well, and it's weird because we don't recognize this as being here from before when we encountered this. So this must be new.
I just say, did
She's
somebody?
trying. She also time travels. Sarah time travels. What did you do?
We have to kill her.
Yeah.
tried.
We have to go back and kill her right now.
Just turn into a crow, tell her everything that happens, then give her the bag of holding.
Yeah.
But make
Kill
sure
her.
she actually suffocates.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's the pocket of holding. Just like,
Gareth chuckles and says, huh, women.
Here's
Am I
the
right?
So I look.
Here's the blade
You
of
know
wood.
How about I look around and go, did anyone see that? Like,
Yeah.
Did you see someone?
Sorry, I need to retcon a little bit that this was only for Boogly to see, no one else.
Oh. Well, I still say, like, whoa, did someone see
I
that?
thought I did, but I didn't.
I say,
You
see
mean the
what,
wall
the brick
crumbling?
wall that just disappeared?
I was just like, oh, I thought I saw
you
something.
mean Shadowfell Sarah? No.
What did you see?
I'm not sure, but it looked like a woman that kind of, appeared and like
Okay.
all shadowy.
It's probably not important.
Knowing his history with women, I immediately ignored this.
Yeah.
No, but then I would figure out, Shadowfell stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Yeah, she was probably from the Shadowfell.
Can I
That's
ask,
not good.
I want to ask Dutch, how powerful
How about
is this
I make a
creation?
snarky comment to Dutch? I'm like, she probably wants that deed back.
She doesn't know about that yet. But she will.
She hears me say that, you just hear a hiss.
What did you ask,
You
Gary?
know about creation, how powerful is creation? Like, how powerful is it to cast?
Have you ever heard of Conjure Brick Wall? It's kind of that level. No, it's probably as strong as like a wish
A
spell.
level 10
right?
spell, I see.
It's a 5th level illusion.
It's a 5th level. Oh, it's an illusion. Yeah, it's only
Okay,
a 5th
but
level.
5th level, that means we're dealing with a pretty powerful spellcaster then.
Yeah.
Nah.
Who do we know that's capable of such magic?
Boogly.
Boogly.
Well, besides Boogly, I don't think Boogly would do
Not that
such a thing.
powerful.
Yeah, who do we know that?
Only artificers, sorcerers, and wizards can cast this.
Do you know any powerful wizards?
Do you know any powerful sorcerers? No.
I don't know any powerful sorcerers, warlocks.
But a
Sorry,
warlock
Ron.
can't cast it.
No.
Just a wizard
Which is
and
really
a
weird.
wizard and a sorcerer. I guess some warlocks can get wizard spells, so.
Do we know anybody? Well, I asked Gareth the same question. It's like, is there anybody within the fort retained? Like, are there any wizards there?
May I attempt to recall this knowledge, Cliff?
Yeah, most wizards find themselves towards the capital at some point. Rameth isn't a big enough of a city to retain high-level casters. So usually after people kind of get past like 3rd level spells, then they'll head off to bigger and better things in the capital. The fort itself would have like battle casters as part of the army,
Did we kill the
But not that powerful.
but not that powerful. No.
So I say no. We
Um,
don't.
So what
If we had wizards that powerful, they would just cast goblin like repelling
yes,
spells
I did kill him.
all the time.
We killed the necromancer,
Wait, which one?
the guy that we encountered in this room later.
Yeah,
well,
that was the
wait,
second
if this is like a cultist
Okay.
hangout, how do we know
So
that
he
the
couldn't have done
necromancer didn't just cast it earlier?
But we didn't encounter it then.
And it's gone now because we got rid of it now.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
I'm
saying.
such an idiot.
Yeah, it's probably just him.
Press forward.
Give a point to
Like
to
if you
that
have
one.
if you have a secret hideout where you're doing cultist crap, you don't want it in a hallway that accessed by 2 points. You want to block off one end so it's more of a room.
I only live in the now. I forgot that we were in the past and we'll encounter this in the future, but we're not in the future.
Yeah, so we probably
we are
dispelled
in the
this, and that's why it
now.
wasn't.
We are in the now, but in the future and the past simultaneously.
Well, however, though, the fact that it was permanent, we should keep that in mind. But a necromancer could use life to do that, I suppose, or that would make sense.
Yeah.
Gareth says. Gareth immediately gains 1 level wizard. He's learning so quickly.
All right, ready to move on?
Move on. I guess. Don't.
I think we should talk about the wall for another 30 minutes. Actually.
I'm done. All right. After a few hours of walking through the tunnel, you reach the area that's reinforced by wooden beams, siding, and flooring. As before, Gareth suggests that using this spot would be good to get some rest. Because after all, some of you have still not gotten a full night's rest, despite the book's magic. Wariness is setting in, right? Because in all of this time, you actually haven't gotten a full night's rest ever. You keep getting woken up, most recently by Mogar in the book. So you're all like half rested, and the book's magic gives you the effects of a long rest, but you're still kind of like just tired. So Gareth suggests, there's still time, like you guys are making good time, so you can sit down and rest for a few hours before needing to.
Guys, I'm old and tired. Let's nap here.
Well said.
How wide's the tunnel again?
It's 5 feet wide.
5 feet wide?
Maybe it's
So we
probably
still have to have like a
little
line,
bigger.
so we need to
Yeah.
pick
How
kind of where
tall?
we want to go.
It would probably be like 6-ish, because I remember Boogly had to like kind of bend
That's
over
right. I
the
didn't
whole
remember
time.
that.
Why? What are you thinking of?
I was gonna ride
I was gonna
him
cast
as
creation.
as a rhino. We did that once and it was pretty fun.
Probably won't fit. But also, why would you do that if we're trying to sleep?
No, when we walk.
Oh, I see. So we're long rest. Are we taking a long rest then?
No, so
Well, at least a short rest. So I can
yeah,
recover my
it's going to be a
wild
short
shapes.
rest. You
Okay.
guys would have had the effects of a long rest coming, like when you first time traveled to the past. The way that the book works is when you travel back in time, you get all of the effects of a long rest, except actually being tired. So you don't gain the effects of sleep, but you get all your HP and spell slots back. You would level up if possible.
As a fighter, I get pretty much all my stuff back from a short rest as well, so I'm good.
I feel like the only thing I don't get back is my health.
But that's when you roll HP, your hit dice.
And spells. You don't get spells back on a short rest.
Oh, do you
Druids?
not?
No, I'm pretty sure only wizards do, and then some high-level spellcasters get a few back, but on a short rest, you usually don't get any magic back.
Yeah, it's only like warlocks and other specialized things. Yeah.
Yeah, wizards do. They have arcane recovery later on,
Yeah.
but
Here,
Yeah,
I'll
you
do a
don't get
short
magic
rest,
back
and I'll
on
see
short
what
rest.
the app recovers.
Yeah. Let's see what the app says. ¿Qué dice el aplicación? La aplicación.
Automatically apply healing with dice result?
That's using your hit die.
Oh yeah, 1d8 plus 1.
You said dice.
Double.
during this short rest,
It
now
also
that
has
we're in the
date.
past, Gareth greatly
What
ponders
is
his
the date?
son and the fact that his son could be dying
That's
or
right.
suffering right now, and it haunts Gareth greatly.
I bet it would.
Fecha
de nacimiento.
Qual sua fecha de na- That's what I was just gonna say, dude. That freaking. At my current job, when I have to go indoors, which is only once a month, I sit next to the translators.
Mm.
Qual é sua fecha de nascimento? Oh, shut up.
Do they?
No, I don't
do
recover
the
spells.
Theta?
One of them does.
No, you don't. I told ya.
Nothing, man.
You know how freaking broken
This
spellcasters
one
would be if you could recover spells every short
I think
rest?
she served in Argentina.
I recovered my wild shapes though.
There.
Yeah, that's
But
good.
dude, I couldn't tell if
I know in the
she's
D&D movie, she gets the wild shape like 13
Portuguese.
times.
Yeah.
So good. I couldn't tell if
That's awesome.
she's native or
I don't like.
Cliff, I like your
Argentine
setup in your
Spanish
basement.
dialect.
Sweet.
not. No.
Thank you.
Because, like, instead of, like, Castillo, it's Castillo. All the double L's are Jez. And it's like, they're just as arrogant as Spaniards. It's all that German in them.
It's all that German in them.
Got that German in them.
I'm going to go use the restroom while we short rest then.
Okay.
Have you seen those memes about the Nazi national anthem?
Uh-uh.
No. Like, somebody made it into a lullaby. They're like, this is how you stop a crying baby. And then, like, it sounds like a nice lullaby song. And then, like, once your mind finally catches on to it, you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, in Spanish it's dado as well.
Daru?
Dado.
Los dados cuernitos.
Pedo.
Farts? Dados pedo. De los
Fart dice.
pedos de los gatos.
Solo $18. Cat fort dice. Only $18.
I didn't say, is that what you meant? Dani Boneta. Dani Paleta. Conmigo completa. Solamente $18. Can you say 18?
18.
18.
18.
17. 17. How do you say that?
17.
17.
How do you say it?
17.
What's that?
That sounds German as hell.
17.
Oh.
17.
17. Da. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 20.
That all just sounds Italian.
Yeah, with the bench. Yeah. I told you when I came back from my mission, I watched The Godfather. I was like, I can understand Italian? Dude, it blew my freaking mind. So I'd never heard it on my mission. I'm like,
Did I tell you that when I got home from my mission, I played gun, and Navajo is pretty similar to Apache, and I actually understood some of the Apache stuff they were saying.
They're saying
not the women, the children! Yeah, they're saying gun. You said gun is what you played?
Yeah, that Western game.
Jeez, dude. That's a whole game.
I know, but dude, it's such a good game.
It is so good. Hey, what are we playing that game with Dallas? You gonna play?
I'll play, yeah.
You gonna play Tim?
What game?
I'm not.
Borrow Trauma?
Yeah, I'm only planning on buying it and playing it then, and I'm gonna refund it.
Wait, when is this happening? Because, like, I've been waiting to play Borrowed Trauma forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tobin and I got it a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
I still need to buy it.
I have to buy it too, but I'm gonna buy it that night and then probably get rid of it because it's the 26th. Tobin, it's up to 16 people, so Tobin should jump in too.
Yeah, and Hayden has it. Tobin, Hayden, and I played it once.
Oh, that's what you guys were talking
That's
about.
what we're talking about.
I thought it was only a 4-player.
I would like to have another Factorio night.
Yeah, that was fun.
I
That
would
was
be
fun.
down if we started a little earlier. If we had Cameron and Dallas on again,
Mm.
or at least Dallas, well, we
need
I won't bet. Cameron's insane at the game, but I would like Dallas too, because
It'd almost be a handicap if we had him join.
who?
Cameron.
Yeah, we need it.
Oh yeah. Victoria's fun. I'll be on wall duty, but we've got to be in a better location.
I mean, yeah, I just tried to give us some challenge, and it ended up backfiring on
Did you hear
us.
about that, Tanner?
Mm-mm.
So there's an achievement that you can do that if you. So Factorio, your mission is to like launch a rocket, okay? And if you launch it under 8 hours or 6 hours?
8 hours.
Dude, we played it, and we got to the 7th hour, and it was 3:30 in the morning. I'm like, I just gotta shut my eyes for a second. But I fell asleep. But I was on.
Well,
I was on wall duty.
I thought you went to go like attend to Amanda or something, and
That's
then you
right.
like
That's
both
right.
passed out,
That's right.
Yeah.
and
And
then the crawlers broke through.
Yeah, I came in.
They destroyed
with
our rocket.
literally 30 minutes left, and everything. Like, I came back and I was just like, like literally our entire server was gone. I was like, uh-oh.
Because at that point we weren't even trying to fight it. We were just trying to build as fast as we can, just so we can get the rocket off. But we were too late. Or they,
Yummy, Tobin.
I just wanted to give you guys a little ASMR because you were so good to me. Do that for me.
Oh, I have more.
Dude,
But
I got the goods up, dude. I got birthday cake popcorn over here.
birthday cake popcorn.
Yeah, I'm like a 2-year-old child, dude. I just love birthday cake flavored everything.
I like birthday cake stuff though. But Tobin, we're gonna play. What's it called?
Borrow trauma.
Borrowed Trauma for Dallas's birthday. So you should join. It's gonna be like.
Wait, who else? Do you guys play that game? I know Cliff did. I thought no one else did.
No, it's like what Dallas wants to do for his birthday, but he said the more the merrier, and it's up to 16 people. So if we can have you jump on,
I know. I played the crap out of Borrow Trauma.
yeah,
It's freaking awesome.
I think you should join then.
We should. Cliff, Hayden, Ethan, and I played. We didn't play it for long, but it was really fun. When we did, we got destroyed. But it's a blast. I didn't know anyone else played it. I've always wanted to play it, but we just.
Did you put pepper on there?
No, but I think some fell on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've seen people put salt on watermelon, but I'm like, there's pepper on this watermelon.
I've never seen it.
My favorite part about this camera is I'm so close to Tanner, so I just turn the camera right on Tanner, and I almost feel like I'm sitting in his lap. It's wonderful.
That was the primary request of my followers.
To be honest, it could be closer to Tanner's lap, and I would be happy. Like, right in his lap.
I mean,
I want every time Tanner rolls dice, I want to feel like he's hugging me.
the idea is for you to feel like you're a player at the table, so...
I think it does.
Actually, it's
capture
really
that
awesome. I love
really
it.
well.
It's so
Alright.
nice and warm.
Everyone got their short rest in then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good, that gave me time to kind of get right to it.
Welcome to my D&D mukbang.
Alright.
Roll for mukbang.
A few hours rest is all that's needed to restore the party's well-being, at which point Gareth suggests continuing on, and he says the sun should be rising right about now. That ought to put us there just a bit before our search party arrives.
Gareth didn't even know what day it was. Just a couple
I
hours.
said, guys, get up.
He's
The
good
sun
about
should
reading
be out
stuff.
by now.
Yeah.
Underground.
He's in his element
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
I'm 40 years old and I'm up before all of you guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Gareth is doing push-ups when we wake up.
Well, I'm 45, dude.
So
I'm
you,
90, dude.
Yeah, I was like, Dutch is old.
you continue with
Well,
renewed pace and reach the end of the tunnel 2 to 3 hours later. A wooden door stands before you, fixed into the stone walls and barring your path.
Cast the spell magic.
Was that a short rest?
That was a short rest.
I wouldn't suspect a wooden door in any case except the fact that it's been announced to us. I'm kind of scared to open it. Wait, do I recognize this wood door? Is it just a normal wood door from
Yeah.
past experience?
When you guys
Oh.
came through, this door was there. It was
Okay, then
unlocked.
I will lead the way and I will open the door.
Okay. Yeah, and it's unlocked, so you can open it right up and go through.
Oh, Cliff, your dungeon setup is awesome.
Oh, thanks. Unfortunately, I didn't have the time to get it all pieced together. I can't remember if I showed you these, but there are like slots in it so that you can lock them together.
You've shown me parts, but not all of it like that. That looks awesome.
Yeah, and then they also have magnets in them to help them.
Yeah, you showed me that. That's sweet.
Yeah.
that's really nice.
Okay, so once through the door, you see the back side of the hidden passage, which you know leads into the storage room of Farwell Dungeon. So any of you can make an investigation check, just to kind of like check out the mechanisms of the secret passage. You know it.
I got a 19 investigation.
16.
Oh, I got a 0. I think it was creation.
Yeah. So what'd you get, Mogar?
16.
Yeah, so you succeeded.
I got a 19.
I know. I'll get to you, Gareth.
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah, Garrett doesn't see it.
So Mogar, from here, the mechanisms are pretty easy to spot. The false wall rides on a metal track. A stone block rests on the ground, attached to several chains which run up through a series of pulleys, ultimately leading back to the wall that moves. It seems that this is probably the counterweight, which automatically closes the passage after opening. Finally, a simple lever mounted on the wall releases the latch on the door, and a nearby crank wheel can be used to open it from the side. Now, Gareth, you had time to study this after you kind of took ownership of this passage, so you already know about this, you know how it works. And you explained to the group that the architects, like Fort Rameth architects, came and checked it out, and they really enjoyed studying it. They say the craftsmanship is of incredible quality. It may have been here for hundreds of years. The best guess suggests dwarven handiwork, but there's no record of any dwarf presence in the region until after Anatar was founded, which was about 200 years.
Oh, so it would be really, really, really old then.
Yeah.
Potentially. Oh.
Can I ask Axel about it?
Yeah.
Did you know any about any dwarves that were in this area a long time ago? That would have made this, and I put my axe up as if you can see it. Like,
Wait,
with
is
it.
your axe
You know I
chopped or
can see
something?
through your senses.
Yeah,
right?
he's my patron.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we kind of glossed over every aspect of that in the recap, but that's okay. You'll just get to find out. He jogs his memories, like, I don't really know much about this history's past, but nothing that I know of the dwarves that I grew up with. Like, no, not to my knowledge.
Okay.
This is, surprising to me as well. What's more surprising is that dwarves like to build civilizations, so if they were here, then why wasn't there a dwarven kingdom ever?
Yeah. Weird.
Very.
This passage doesn't have any connections to like the Underdark that we know of, does it?
No, the whole entire tunnel, it takes about 8 hours to go through this tunnel, and the whole thing is just one path. There's no branches ever, and it's mostly earthen tunnels, except for that one passage that's reinforced by really high quality wood. But it's very clearly carved out.
Oh, so the whole thing has been carved.
Yeah, there's nothing natural about this tunnel.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, it looks like either dwarf or like, that's why I asked about the Underdark, is maybe the deep dwarves, the Durgar, instead, because I don't know if there'd be a record of their kingdom if they somehow came up from the Underdark. You wouldn't really record that, because they're not really, they're kind of secretive.
Yeah, funny you should ask that. Dutch knows something about the Durgar.
Oh, do you, Dutch?
Axel
What do you
knows about
think?
the
Can you
Durgar.
differentiate the craftsman work between a dwarf and a Durgar?
I know somebody that can.
Oh, really?
Hey, can you differentiate between dwarf and Durgar? Check this out.
Yeah, he says it's definitely not Durgar.
Hmm.
It's dwarven.
You good?
Ask him again.
Yeah. Just lay down.
mask Axel again and be like, this dude's really pissing me off.
Well, so if this is just a straight tunnel,
This is challenge rating.
just because I don't really know, because I wasn't here, are we expecting some sort of threat, or as me, Gareth, was this tunnel empty?
Oh, we should tell him what happened to us in this tunnel.
Because I'm just curious, like, are we cautiously moving forward, or are we just like, come on, we have 8 hours to go, let's do this, and we're just like running through?
We know what has happened. So when we did this in the past, we cleared out the dungeon.
Well, it was cleared out.
It was cleared out. We went down because we saw all of the previous adventures. We fell down into the pit.
The same trap that the recruits had fell into.
Same trap. We got down in there expecting a fight, and the room had already been killed.
Oh, so you're saying, so we at this point are expecting that fight because we're expecting we were probably the ones that did that fight.
Correct. Because in the past, we heard battle down in this hallway. So we knew that somebody had been here and was moving away.
Are we aware of what this fight is going to be? Like, do we know what it is or anything, or is it completely mysterious?
We're going to fight the monstrosity that killed your son and his party.
No, we aren't. I'm ready.
I'm sorry
I
to
didn't
say,
know
Captain.
that. Did my guy know that? Because if that's the case, my guy is completely invigorated. He wants vengeance.
We didn't fight it before. We fought a different one with the Rakshasa.
Oh, but I'm ready to fight the one that killed my son, my baby boy, or my old, I don't know what he was, but
Or we just had a dead body that we...
No, we went back in time and fought it. Remember?
I'm losing track.
When you went back to the first Goblin War and saved General Hemington, the mutate is the one who killed the Goblin leader of the first Goblin War, and then he went to kill, at the time, Captain Hemington, who you saved, and you fended off the mutate who fell off the cliff.
And these mutates really don't like Hemingtons.
oh boy. Well, I don't really like mutates, so it's mutual. But we are going to go fight the one that killed my son. Potentially.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, then let's freaking go. I will lead the way. If that's the case, I have no... Well, actually, yeah. I push on.
Can I make a recollection, or at least see how tall are the rooms in this? And how tall is the ceiling in this room?
Yeah, this room would be taller just because of the mechanisms needed for the passage. So it would probably be like a 10 to 15 foot high.
Could I think about how it was? Like, I specifically remember a room like where we're gonna have to fight.
Yeah.
Can I remember how tall that room was?
Yeah, so that was like a mess hall. And that's designed for a large number of people. So it's like 20 foot high ceilings.
So then, player to DM, could I ride?
You can ride Cinnamon in the mess hall for sure. I will be kind and remind you that you're about to step into a storage room filled with crates and boxes and stuff. And also,
So don't summon Cinnamon yet.
and the secret passage itself is gonna be like probably 8 feet. Like, it's a moving wall, so it's designed to not be too tall. So probably actually 6 or 7 feet is the height of the doorway, and then the storage room will probably be like 10 foot high ceilings. Okay. And then it's a normal door, and then the mess hall. So you could probably like ride through the storage room into the mess hall. Like, that would probably be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You just kind of like duck down, right, like a jockey. And then...
Yeah. And plus, I'll summon him in griffin form, and so he almost kind of has like a lion body, you know. So
Is there a benefit to fighting him though while you're riding, or that almost seems more of a disadvantage if the area is so small?
No, I have my whole character is based on my lance and riding. I have advantage, so
I see.
It actually would be very nice if I could.
I see.
So, I'll do that, and I can take them back if I need.
Yeah, so I would just like make the recommendation that you don't do it now, but like wait until you get through the actual passage into the storage room.
Okay, it takes 10 minutes to summon.
Oh, okay. I see.
I could have him come.
Sorry, I thought that it was an action. Is it? Do you do it as a ritual?
Yeah, I think it is ritual. Yeah.
Okay.
But
But you
have
can
him
choose
come
to
behind
expend a
me.
spell slot to do it then.
No,
Instead.
I mean, it's fine if you want to do it as a.
I don't have necessarily need to ride him. He can come behind me.
Sure.
Just jump on it one at a time.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. If you want to take the 10 minutes, and if these guys are all, Gareth sounds like he's pretty ready to go, but.
I'm ready to go, but in order to avenge my son, I want to make sure we're prepared. I'm not the type to rush into a situation. I want to make sure we're ready. So
Yeah.
if that would help, I will wait. Even though I don't want to, I will.
Yeah, so he's already dead. It's fine. So,
I will wait.
but yeah,
I will
like,
wait for you.
All right. So you're gonna take 10 minutes while still in this tunnel to summon Cinnamon.
yeah.
All right. And the rest of you during that 10 minutes are just rearing to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're not.
I'm
entering the storage
thinking
room?
about strategy and my son.
That's
I'm
important.
going to.
Because after the storage room, then you open it. It's the mess hall with everybody there.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah. Because if you guys barge in there, or I lead the charge, ooh, do we like that idea?
No.
Oh crap!
What?
Oh crap! Crap in my leg. If
Oh.
I like move 1 inch, it's gonna.
I thought you like pooped yourself or something.
No.
I thought there was actual crap.
Yeah, I legit thought you said not cramp, but crap. I thought you said there's
I think
crap
that's
in
what
my leg.
everybody thought, but no, I said cramp.
Guys, well, I'm sorry you have a cramp, but I'm really glad it's not a crap.
I wish it was a cramp though. I hate cramps.
Do we remember?
Yeah, so after he summons him for 10 minutes, I want to push on. I want to kill this thing.
Can I recall if there were bad guys in the storage room?
Make a history check.
I almost.
18.
I don't think
There were
there
none.
was.
There were none?
No, it was empty.
Oh,
I'm
it
just-
was all black, wasn't it? Or is that? Oh no, that was a different one.
And I'm gonna, while Mogar is casting Cinnamon, I'm gonna open up the storage.
Ooh, as I'm doing that too, I also want to do words of encouragement to all my friends.
So that also takes 10 minutes?
Yeah, we can wait 20 minutes, guys, right?
20 minutes.
Like, hold on, guys, one more thing.
Well,
That one's really helpful.
it is, and
That's what
I
really
don't
gives
want to
us
say
temporary
this to
hit points,
Gareth,
isn't
but
it?
it's like your son's already dead.
Yeah.
So we're not.
And it'll give a decent amount of hit points too.
You could give a moving eulogy for his son.
Once again, I don't want to wait because I'm eager. I know that my son's already dead, but the thought of avenging him unlocks a whole new thing inside me. It makes me feel like there's hope. However, I also want to go into the battle as prepared as possible. There's no point in avenging my son if I'm just going to get killed, so I will agree to wait again.
It's a true struggle for Gareth.
It
Mogar's
is,
over there
because
like,
I wanna
one
be, like,
more
I have a
thing!
strategic
You made me
plan
wait
that
10 minutes for a horse?
But if we do 10 more minutes again, I might lose my mind. So this is it.
The time travel magic wears off and you pop back to the present.
Oh, that would suck.
You're like,
I
okay,
would
let's
crush
go!
Butterfly iced tea for the rest of my life.
The Death Slob and the Mutate just like high five and go wreak havoc. We come back to the present, and the
What is
whole
that?
I
fort
would
is
vow to
razed to
never
the
read a book
ground.
What's that leadership one? What's it called?
Yeah, leadership.
Heroic,
Inspiring
Oh, it's
leaders.
a feat.
inspiring leader.
Yeah, it's a feat.
That's right.
Did you not take that feat?
Are
No,
you,
I did.
were you saying that you're going to move through anyway? Like into the storage room?
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
gonna look in and.
So there's two mechanisms. There's a lever. Remember how Boogly like hit the latch, the hidden latch to like open, and then you pushed open the door? So here there's one lever that releases the latch, and then there's a crank wheel, like on a ship, right? It's like that, to actually pull the door open. So you could, it might be a stretch, but like you could hit the lever and then like, start pulling it, and then
Can I just ask?
yeah,
Who
or
would
you
help?
can get.
Yeah. Do you want to grab the latch and I'll just crank it?
Yeah, sure.
Let's have the guy who's the more strong one just pull the easy lever instead of the crank wheel.
It's the
Yeah.
height
Can you
thing.
help me? And he's just like, doink.
Glad I can help, bud.
And once the latch is released, you don't need to hold the lever down.
Yeah.
Right. It's just that initial stuff.
Boop.
Okay. So the two of you together are able to do this while he's like, guys, I'm trying to make a speech.
Yeah, you're doing great.
You all get plus 16 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Also, a question.
Temporary,
Do
just
you
like
by
everything
chance have
else.
a charger for...
An Android?
Yeah.
Wait, but
Oh, yeah,
an
my
Android is what kind of a cable is it?
USB-C.
I should have that. Because that's just like a
That
any
is-
kind of laptop.
I thought you used iPhones.
Not me, man. I'm not a simp. Just kidding.
We're
But
not-
don't you
that's
use
Hayden.
don't
Hayden
you use
uses
iPhones?
So do I.
Hayden does. I know. Who's giving me my charger? Because mine died. I mean, mine lasted all day.
You're just a phoneaholic, I get it.
Also, why don't you have a charger in your car?
I think I might.
So
But
this is
it's
just
a car.
But I
sorry,
don't.
this is just like a laptop charger.
Oh yeah,
But it should work, right?
that works.
That'll blast charge right
Yeah.
into it.
By the way,
Yeah.
I saw this thing that you might be interested in. I know you said you wanted to run a Ethernet cable through the vent.
Yeah.
But I saw this way.
I did.
Oh, you already did. Oh, when did you do that?
When shortly after I had to redo or like fix the problem.
Oh,
How did you do it? Because I want to do it in my house, but I don't know the layout of our vents. Or like even how to...
Oh, well, so this is really silly. It's not actually attached to any ductwork. It is literally just a pass-through vent from the upstairs. Right above it is where our router is.
So no air goes through it?
Nope, it's really just a air
Flow?
return so that the upstairs air can come down to the basement.
Did you see that video on TikTok about like the two
The modem.
coax
Yeah,
things? Yeah, Tosh, you should do that.
that's on what?
As long as you have coax ports, you can pretty much turn it into Ethernet.
Oh, that's
Like the same thing. You
that's
just
like-
have to have these two.
what I do in the office. I run
What
it
are they
through
called?
my electrical outlet.
Wait, you mean the phone? You mean the
Mo-
phone, like, connection?
Coax?
MOAC or something like that.
Yeah, I want to say Mocha, but it's.
I know that's what I want to say.
I saved it.
Yeah,
Like the coffee?
Oh, like Comcast?
I send.
Coax? 'Cause those are coax cable wires.
Yeah, just like what you plug a TV into. It's just like so like that's coax. So you'll have coax sockets on your walls.
I thought I did, but a lot of them are like missing. There's just a hole in the wall. But I know where they all connect to because they're like the hotspot's right in my office.
Possibly if you just take the panel off, it might just be like hidden in the wall. Like we've done that where I just kind of like push them back into the wall because we'll never use them. So you could just take the little panel off and see.
Okay.
But yeah, I saw people using those. They like connect their modem to the coax,
Well, I
And
would
some modems already have that capability
Yeah.
too.
and then all the coax is in.
I would just find it, attach the Ethernet cord to it, and then go downstairs and pull it through.
I mean, yeah. Doing this, you wouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I don't think my router's compatible with that.
No,
So
you buy the thing that makes it connect.
Yeah, some routers can just automatically do it. If not, you use
And they can raise the speeds?
these.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it makes it
literally
the same thing.
It's literally like it's
Yeah,
They're
so
just
the
converters.
coax one would be better, but this is what I do. So it plugs into the outlet, and then it runs the internet signal over your electrical system, and
What
it's
the
a
hell?
slower speed. Like
What in
That's
the
what we did.
Tesla's-
Like,
What do you
got
mean
a basement.
slower? Like,
better than Wi-Fi, but not as good as hardline.
okay. So like 250 megabits.
Maybe I
What are those called?
power line.
Yes. That video also talked about those because he said he used to use those, but it was slower. So he switched to moving to this because it's like 1-to-1.
And that would make sense because that's what cable.
Yeah.
That's what your cable internet runs.
Mm-hmm.
over.
So
And this is in.
and it's meant to carry all that data.
Right.
yes.
That
So I
fast.
would look
Whereas
into
your
these,
electrical
Tosh.
system is not.
Yeah.
If you type in coax Mocha, MOCA,
It was Mocha.
It
I
was.
didn't want to say that because he wasn't saying it like that.
Yeah, he said
Mocha. I don't know. He said it different.
like mocap.
Shut
Of course,
up.
that's only if I have a desk chair in my office, and I don't think I do.
I love sitting here in
Maybe
my
that.
comfy desk chair
Like a
listening
plug-
to how
like-
silly you
yeah.
sound.
Yeah, you would still probably have to finagle the cords and crap everywhere. Just crap everywhere.
Okay,
All right.
so
Everywhere.
I'm saying, once we get into the closet and it opens up into the cafeteria thing, I mean, I can either be in the back and support from behind, or I can bust down and just go ham. Go ham
I'm
sandwich
going ham too.
at the
Hey.
front.
If we stick together, I can protect you if you get attacked.
I can
too.
wild
I
shape
have
again.
Abilities.
All right, I want to take care of Dutch and Boogly because they're opening the passage while Mogar's doing his spells. So you pull the lever, you turn the wheel. You're trying to be quiet, but the heavy stone wall still grinds along the tracks with a scraping that echoes in the tunnel walls. At last, it's open enough for everyone to pass through. Name it Boogly.
Are you fat shaming me?
Giant chain.
Yeah.
Fatty.
However, the other side of the wall is lined with chests and boxes used for storage. So, like, you open the passage, and I have this cool effect.
Ooh.
So you open the passage, but, like, this wall is just, like, right in front of you, there's a wall of boxes and crates and stuff. Now, you guys, when you came through this, there was not a... There was like a chest and boxes across this wall, but it was enough you could just kind of step over it.
I
and then
just
there
saw
was-
the cool effect. That was sweet.
And then there was stuff like all along the side, right? So now, but here you have boxes that are actually
So we can
stepped
just
up.
push those out.
Yeah, you could.
Let's do that.
So you just...
Well, without making noise, right?
Well, he already knows we're here.
How? Because of the grinding?
It's not like we're gonna scare him away.
Listen, this fiend, we don't need to surprise it. We can confront it like one-on-one, like men. Men's kind of sexist, like true warriors. That's what I should say.
Yeah, the mutate does identify as they them. So
We have a women in our group, so it's not really fair for it to say like, oh, let's fight like men. It's kind of offensive.
Ren
So
appreciates it.
All right, so Dutch, you're not even trying to be stealthy or anything. You're just...
I didn't say that.
Okay, what are you saying?
I'm saying
I
that I don't
blast
think we
through
have to be
this.
stealthy.
You can
I'll
see...
try.
So, like, it's not entirely covering it, but, like, if you're standing here, right, the top of the passage is about yay high, and here's kind of where the top of the boxes go. So, like, if you tippy-toed or whatever, you can kind of, like, peer into the rest of the room, and you can kind of see the ceiling of the room.
Boogly,
But actually, the storage room is probably about this size.
So there's about that much space.
Mm-hmm, yeah, about that much space. Boogly could definitely, like, just easily see over it.
Could you give me a boost and see if I can
Shimmy
slip on
through it? Yeah.
and then I can help
That's
with the
adorable.
others?
Okay, so you're going to try and climb over.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't struggle to pick him up because I'm huge and he's probably just...
Yep. So
Yeah.
make an acrobatics check with advantage since Boogly's helping you.
Acrobatics probably isn't good. Nice, a 16 and 17.
Alright, yep, so that's successful. So you're able to climb over without making too much noise or anything. And you're keeping a careful eye on the door. There's no movement detected. So you eventually get over. And the boxes are kind of stacked like in kind of like stairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like they did one layer and then another. They still want the boxes somewhat accessible, but as you're kind of like then stepping down, one kind of like tilts, kind of like it starts to tip, you catch yourself, get down, but you hear some jingling in it.
Jingling?
Mm-hmm.
like coins.
For
The
the future self stole it.
the lovely and familiar sound of filthy lucre.
Love filthy lucre. I'm going to. Can I move the box down to create a space for them first?
You may.
Okay.
It's fairly heavy, but you're able to.
And then I want to open it.
Yeah, it's just like full of coinage and mostly coins, but there's every so often there's some treasures.
That's why we didn't find anything. And I scoop it up, dude.
And as you probably start like checking other boxes, sure enough, like basically all of the crates that are new to you here are filled with valuables.
Guys, there's tons of gold in here. Sorry about your son, dude.
You're just like, oh, these boxes are useless. Ren, can I have your bag of holding?
Yeah, man, these suck. Ren, look over there.
Does Ren still have dynamite in that bag?
She used it all.
Oh, to kill Gil. That biatch.
To kill Gil.
It's too soon.
We don't talk about Gil.
Ren kills herself. How much gold?
Listen, we talked about my son a million times.
There's enough.
If we can't talk about him.
There's enough coins, jewels, and equipment to give each of you 500 gold. Or kind of like last time, any equipment or jewels or gold totaling 500 gold.
I get another flying broom.
2 flying brooms. Have it like
I'll just take 500 gold. I want to get my guy plate armor eventually, so.
I need to buy some stuff. I am
You
loaded.
could probably
like,
just get plate
actually
armor from
loaded.
the fort for free.
Well, no, because that was Mogar's problem. All the plate armor had been sent to the front lines.
But not right now.
But yeah, plate armor in D&D is like only the most rich and wealthy nobles would wear it anyway.
We can go back to the fort right after.
Except on day one, Mogar tried to get plate mail.
That's true. But we
Well, I'm
we
a
didn't have
captain
this,
though. I
the
mean,
same
you
street
didn't
cred.
even save a little plate for me.
It's true.
Save a little plate for me.
But I will pay. I'm fine to pay for my armor. You know, I don't really. It only give me extra like one extra what?
I need some metal.
Well, if Tobin also got the reward from last time, which Gareth would have because he joined
He would've.
so he would have 950 gold.
Yeah, and like I told you that you could have rare armor, right? Or like you could have a rare and an uncommon. So if
Yeah, I have a cloak of the displacer beast. I have a +1 shield, and I have 1,000 gold now. I just got that.
Okay.
But plate mail is 1,500,
um,
so I'm saving up.
I'm saving up.
all right.
If there was another item you wanted me to have too, that's fine, because I haven't used the cloak of the displacer beast.
What's the cloak of the displacer beast do?
It creates like it does what a displacer beast does. It creates like an illusion of myself next to me when I fight. So attacks against me have disadvantage until I get hit. Then it wears off until the beginning of my next turn. So essentially, all attacks against me have disadvantage until I get hit, and then it resets at the beginning of my turn, and I have disadvantage again. They have disadvantage again.
Really cool, actually.
So it's just like I constantly have an illusion around me, so enemies never really know like if they're hitting me or not until one of them actually hits me.
And then I can turn into you, and then they'll look like they'll really not be able to hit you.
Yeah, then it'll work for you too, because they'll think it's also a clone of you. Good point.
There you go. That's cool.
So it's like, no, you can't use that.
No.
No,
So it never came up, but Gareth already has a cloak.
I know, I saw in the backstory that I read after I picked my item that I have a cloak of invisibility or something.
So I'll just tell the group.
Harry Potter.
And whether.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was secret.
No, well, like I said, they don't know it, but it's fine for them to know because Gareth trusts them.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna tell you guys, and then we can decide if Gareth like tells you later on. It's kind of part of the "How did you get here, Gareth?" in the Underdark. So Gareth basically, for his reasons, I won't go into those, but he decided to come after you guys. Before he left
Let's just say I
Rameth,
was trying to kill somebody, but not you, that's for sure.
before he left Rameth, Finnick found him and said, like, here, you're going to need this, and he gave him a cloak, which is able to render him invisible and undetectable. And that's how he was able to, like, evade the Mind Flayers.
You say this like it's a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, but it's just like you guys don't know it.
I
so.
have used it to watch you shower every single night together.
Yeah.
That's why.
Anyway, so yeah, the mechanics to that is that it basically has 3 charges, and the duration is for an hour each time, and then they're renewed at dawn.
I see.
So all that to say that if you really want that, like we can wrap the cloak of the Displacer Beast into that also. Like you can use one of the charges to do that instead. Is that like a permanent effect of it?
Yeah, it's permanent. It doesn't have a charge. It's forever, as long as you're wearing it. It just so once you get hit, it wears off and then resets at your turn. So yeah, it's forever. However, if my guy already has a cloak, I just didn't know that, I'm totally fine to pick another item or to just count that as my item, because that already seems like a very beneficial item to have.
You could count like as like a ring of the
So I'd be
Displacer Beast. Like
I'd be fine to just
switch.
count that as my item and just ditch. I didn't use the Displacer Beast cloak at all last combat, so.
Yeah. I mean, because these guys they've maxed out their attunement slots, so like they've had time. But Gareth hasn't been on the same adventures as them. That's why he was kind of had less things. But no, it's more just like you wouldn't be wearing 2 cloaks, right?
I got 2 cloaks.
So let's talk about that later. So whether we turn that into a ring of Displacer Beasts, like Ian said, or just forego it and give you armor instead.
Yeah, I'm not super attached to the cloak, so I would be fine to just change it or get something else.
Yeah, let's just change it then into something else. That way you can have your plate mail sooner.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so yeah, I kind of wanted to get that out of the way, that there's opportunity for gold and stuff to be going around, and then you finish up your spell casting.
Sweet.
So, that said, the passage is open, gold has been distributed, the way has been cleared well enough for everyone to get through. I guess you'd have to move that final chest so that Cinnamon could kind of step through easier.
Yeah.
Do you want to put the chest back or just leave it as is? Leave it open?
I say we can leave it open. Cinnamon could go over it. Like I said, he kind of has
probably could. Yeah.
He kind of has a lion body. Like he's not a clumsy horse body anymore.
That's
Can't
fine. So we can just
go
climb
over it.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Can't go under it.
No, I just kind of want to know for like how it
That's the
affects
horse through it.
your other selves, right? Like, is the scene the same or is it different?
Yeah.
We get it, Cliff. You're gonna kill off Cinnamon just like you killed my son.
I already killed Cinnamon once, so it's not out of the question.
You can never die. You can't kill the legends.
Unless I take away your faith.
Stop. Only Torm can do that.
Yeah, he could kill
Wait, telling
Torm.
me
He
he's
could kill
not real.
God.
That's right.
Speaking of, though, as you're casting the spell, because what level spell is that's 5th level spell?
No, it's a 4th.
Oh, still 4th. You, of course, you're successful, but and of course you feel Torm's power, but there's something like odd about it. It's almost like when a car kind of backfires or something, right? It's not like as smooth. The magic isn't as smooth as it normally is, but then it kind of still goes through.
Cinnamon spawns with 3 legs and 1 eye.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like
Steve.
as you're doing the casting, there's like a hiccup in the spell, but then it gets through it and you keep going.
Dude, I would not ride that horse. That is a bad sign.
It's a griffin right now, okay?
Okay, I would not ride that. Dude, that's a bad... It's gonna, like, explode while you're on it.
I hope so.
I swear I heard one of its cylinders misfire, dude. I would not get on that thing.
He just had beans in the Fey realm or whatever he's from.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know much about magic. I'm just saying.
At last, everyone is inside the storage room. You let the secret door close behind you, and now the real task begins. On the other side of the storage room door is the mess hall, in which you can hear and know that over 100 members of the Goblin Army await. You guys ready for this?
Ready.
It's 9:40.
There's 100 goblins in there.
Goblins.
Tosh, how you doing?
I'm tired. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
You said there's 100 goblins in there?
Oh,
With swords.
do you want to turn into something?
I mean, I feel like a rhino is pretty much all I can really do.
I don't think so, Dad. Don't you have better ones? Even the direwolf was better than the rhino. Rhino only has one attack.
That's for making charge. Oh, I can only still hit one at a time though.
And I think the
That'd probably be
direwolf-
overpowered if I could like hit anyone within a 20.
That's yeah. I think in like 3-5 you could, but because I thought the direwolf had like even better AC and multi attack.
Can you just be an elemental?
Oh, I can be a winter wolf. That would be good.
Oh yeah, or even
Winter
an
wolves
elemental.
are really good too.
Well, to be an elemental, I would need to use both my wild shapes, but I can do that.
I mean, that's up to you. This is gonna be a gnarly fight.
Let's see.
How much is the elemental?
It's like CR.
Or what's
6.
like the HP and stuff?
Oh, they're tanked. Like they're.
He has
Doesn't
multi
it
attack
depend on
too.
elemental too?
Hey, I can do 2 slam attacks. So.
3.
And we're in a cave, right? So I can move freely.
That's right.
I think I'll do that. Both my wild shape points are gonna go into just effing these goblins up.
Yep.
Look at my AC too.
I know, that's insane.
I have dark vision, tremor sense, and passive perception.
Can you go through the ground and stuff?
Yeah.
And you can literally pop up like on the other side and hello. Boom, 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 and just start beating him
Where's
up.
pop? And pop back out.
Yeah.
Cause you can do that, right? Like move like a certain amount of feet beginning of turn, then move a certain amount at the end of turn, as long as it's within your speed.
Yeah, but if you're leaving somebody space, then they
Get an attack from opportunity, right?
so
Now there is a feat that lets you ignore attacks of opportunity. That's really good for people that want to like just run through combat.
mobile,
Mobile's
yeah.
so
And
nice.
you
Yeah.
can go further.
Mm-hmm. Like
Can
10
you
feet.
climb up walls in that one too? Not
I don't
Not with
know.
mobile, but as a monk you can.
yeah.
Yeah, monk can climb up walls like without like any penalty eventually.
Monkey boy.
Whoa. And also because you are all
Yugi
gonna be
boy.
starting within 10 feet of me, on your first round you're gonna have 10 feet more movement speed. So just remember that.
We could have an ASMR channel of just Cliff putting these together because I love that sound.
Yeah.
I dedicate the extra feet
Hey.
to my son.
Ooh, yeah, make it rattle.
Now watch me roll natty ones all night. That's my job.
Do you think there is D&D ASMR where it's just like
I
paper
know.
and dice?
We should do it
pencils?
though.
Don't Google it.
Doing it right now.
Where was it? Well, I googled something the other day that had nothing to do with ASMR, and all I got was ASMR because apparently it was like a really popular thing that people do with ASMR. I can't remember what it was. It was the weirdest freaking thing ever.
My favorite H3 video is still the mukbang.
Dude, this is the best.
It is so gross.
Yeah, back when he
Dude.
was actually.
That was
Sorry.
his last funny video, dude.
Oh really?
That was his very last funny video.
Dude, I know that was sad.
does
Mukbangs are
podcast
disgusting.
things.
I don't understand who watches them. Like, they make me sick.
I watch them because they make me sick.
Oh, but why? So why do you watch them? I don't get it.
Because I wish I could eat like that without gaining a lot of weight.
That's okay. That's what everybody says, that it's like catharsis. You're like, oh man, I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
But the people in those
I
videos
don't.
do gain a
Ugh.
lot of weight, and they end up being like miserable.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Nico Cut. Oh, he lost a ton of weight.
Who?
Nico
He did?
Cotto, avocado.
Nikocado?
Nico Cotto, yeah. He gained all this weight, got super fat, super sick, and he's actually losing it again.
Yeah, he got.
Yeah, he also got super
He
crazy.
almost got up
Yeah.
to 400 pounds. He was also a vegan before, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
he was.
Yeah, 'cause he was crazy skinny.
Ooh, they have ASMR of like ice shaving. Oh, baby. And this is Japanese barman. I'm in.
There's
Oh my
this guy
gosh,
that I watch. He
what?
does an ASMR mukbang, but he doesn't like eat an insane amount of food.
This guy, Tobin?
No, No. The ASMR, I was looking into Japan because I was thinking about going to Japan, and it was like I don't remember what I typed in, but all the videos I got in response were all noodle like mukbang ASMR videos.
Those are my favorite ones, dude.
It was you know what's funny is it wasn't even like a mukbang. They weren't eating that much. They were just like putting noodles right up to the mic and being like. That's like the most disgusting food sound, dude.
Oh,
That's what it was, though. I was looking because there's like a bar in Japan where they like send noodles down like a river and you pick them out of the river and eat them.
Yes, I've seen that. It comes like from bamboo shoots.
Yep, that's exactly.
I know there's that one Asian chick I saw who like literally took out an octopus, like a little baby octopus, and literally ate it like while it was still alive. It was like so gross.
That's disgusting, but yeah,
day.
when I was in Japan, I saw that. You have to eat them head first, so the
That is
tentacles don't
definitely
get stuck.
the worst crime.
Can I just interrupt and
Country
say,
Japan
how
is
awesome
ever-
is this?
It does
They're
look very nice.
produced on the
Well,
world.
there's those other times.
I am
but-
excited.
No. Oh, there are
I almost
so
feel like I
many,
can reach out and touch
so
it.
many D&D dice ASMR channels. Oh, I can't do it.
Oh, do you remember I used to send you?
I
those all
love
the time?
those. Those are my favorite. You eating like a potato chip.
Yeah.
Do
I
they
used
eat
to
like
send you like hours of Snapchat videos of just me doing ASMR.
that Family Guy?
Dude,
Do
stop
they
it.
eat like regular people food? No, the opposite.
Yeah, no, the opposite. It's true. Their food is really freaking good, though. Some of it's weird, but that was like the best part when I was there, was just the food.
Alright, so you guys will recall that these are just tables. Maybe that's also a torture rack, but these are all just like dining tables.
Is my son on the torture rack?
Nope. Your son is on a pike outside.
Can't believe he got piked, of all things.
Get piked!
I'm sad that he died, but I'm also kind of ashamed because that messed
That's
up. I'm kind of
definitely
ashamed that's how he went out.
Get piked, bud.
Remember to give yourself 16 temporary hit points.
16. I'll add
But they're
that to my
temporary, but they're already
126.
gone.
Yeah,
hit
baby.
points.
What do you mean 26?
When I turn into my elemental.
Oh, you'll have 126?
Well, the elemental is 126, so we'll add that to
Yeah,
that.
so you add 16.
Okay.
Your temporary hit points remind Gareth that all things are temporary, including loved ones, and it just depresses him even further.
What are you looking for?
All my orcs. My goblins.
I saw Catherine run around with all.
I think I saw some pork legs hanging out of her mouth.
I'm just an
Did you
idiot.
see that after
Can't see
that submarine imploded, that game Iron Long got like a huge spike in sales?
Yeah,
The
he was upset about it too.
The
He was
developer
like,
was like, "This feels so wrong."
What's Iron Lung? I didn't.
It's that- It's actually pretty scary, but like you're in this like submarine in like an ocean of blood. There's like a whole lore thing behind it on like a moon. You find this moon that has an ocean of blood in it. So they drop you down, but like because of the weird pressure thing, it doesn't have any windows, so you literally just have a map and like coordinates on your thing that tell you like where you are. So you just have to occasionally move and like hit a button, and it will take a picture to show you what's in front of you. And then occasionally you'll take a picture and there will be something
Like a
there.
creature or something.
Yeah, I've heard it's really cool.
He's making a movie
I bet-
about it.
Oh.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's super dumb.
Yeah,
I'm sure that Markiplier
he's
will
apparently
make an
trying to
amazing
break the
film.
world record for most blood in a movie. And he had to go to the hospital on his birthday because he tried swimming in it.
Was
Ew.
it real blood?
Dude, Mark,
No, like fake blood.
Oh,
But
I was
like,
like, what the freak? Why would he go?
I mean, like most fake blood in a movie.
Did he turn into
what
a
happened to
dragon?
Markiplier? I thought he was like the nice, innocent guy on YouTube. Now he's like a freaking creep.
He's still nice and innocent.
He did sell tasteful nudes.
Did he really?
He did?
He
Like
did.
actual nudes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
My wife literally paid money on OnlyFans to see his tasteful nudes.
What?
No, she didn't.
That's
What?
They're not. You don't see his like main parts. but,
They're
like,
tasteful.
They are tasteful.
But he
Okay, so yeah,
He
so
did
he's
it-
completely messed
he
up
did
in the
a
head.
promotion that he's
That's what
like
I'm
he
getting
wanted
at.
to put all of it towards charity. That's what they were all for.
Okay.
And
Then he
so he's
also
like,
said, if we make enough money, I'll post nudes or whatever. I think he was joking
Listen,
at first.
he
but-
makes enough money. He probably would have made just as much just by making a freaking Slenderman vid and saying, I'll donate to charity. He wanted people to have his tasteful nudes. He wanted that.
I should.
I love that Aaron bought it.
PewDiePie,
So
PewDiePie
You're
just
like,
got
oh
married
yeah,
and became
then I
innocent.
can use
Now
my
Markiplier is
$10
becoming
for my
evil.
favorite.
And they are not tasteful.
They're wicked.
They're tasty.
Moist
Listen.
Critical has a video where he rates them. It's pretty funny.
Did Moist Critical? I watch him, but sometimes
I don't.
his stuff is just sometimes I don't. He just tries
I love his
too
game.
hard
I love his gaming
to
stuff.
be funny. Just with all of his anecdotes.
I can only take clips of him.
Yeah.
Those are the best. But then
His
everything
takes
else-
on stuff are usually really good, but it's just his voice and the
There's
fact
a lot
that
of
he's
good,
only
like-
5'3".
All right, Tobin. Does the scene before you meet your approval?
It looks beautiful.
He makes some really great like sound bites.
I immediately turn on the
Everyone
indoor
calm down.
heater, close all the windows, and watch it dive for Okay, do your thunder waving again, Tosh. Level 7. Let's see it.
All right.
I don't recover my spells. I only
Oh
got
my
one
gosh.
7th level.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you used that on a room full
Oh,
of
you
like
don't have
3
any
people.
more, huh? What about the infection?
I'm pretty-
What level's that?
Infection?
What's that? Infection?
Insect swarm.
Yeah. What level was that, Tosh?
Let's see.
Don't say 7.
It is, it's 7.
Infection sounds like a
Infection?
drug you see
Yeah,
on a commercial.
that can do 5th level. I can do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, good.
All right. Let's roll for initiative.
Sick! Anybody else get 1? You guys can at least bust the door down. For
I
me.
got a 4 again.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go first again, and I got a 7. Well, really plus 2, so 7. I got a 9.
I haven't rolled. Whoops.
So what's your
There,
final?
1. So you got 2. What'd you get? 3?
Plus
Oh my
1, so
gosh,
4.
I'm literally going first with a 9. 'Cause
I
I'm
like-
a freaking 7. You
I
guys
basically
suck.
didn't need to move any of this.
Well, yeah, is this gonna be a surprise round? Like, are they not gonna know that we're.
Dutch, you have the higher. What's your dex
4.
mod?
Oh, higher dex? 2.
Boogly, what's
So
your
it's,
dex mod?
so it's Boogly then.
What's that? What?
What's your dex mod? 3.
It's 1.
1. Yeah.
So, Boogly.
I had to think about it for a second. Ooh, my back door camera is offline. Need to replace them batteries.
Gosh, Iron Lung is literally happening to your house right now. You have no visuals now outside.
They have the side camera, the front camera, the garage camera.
Yeah, but not that right back spot, Tosh. You're blind.
I know.
Yeah, what if that's where they come in and rob you?
Yeah, that's right where they get you.
I have the kitchen camera and the living room camera. But those don't actively like record stuff. Those are more just for viewing whatever I want.
How much did that setup cost?
They're just those little Amazon Blink cameras. They're actually pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Ren.
We have a ring and it's pretty cheap.
Ren
too.
goes first, but she's willing to wait if you don't want her to move in.
I say,
I don't know
Ren,
her.
if you're gonna cast darkness, please don't do it where everybody is going. We also not all of us can do that. Okay.
I guess darkness.
Yeah. I just learned from the best.
I'd say it's a great strategy, perfect, but go into like a corner and do that. But
Yeah, go to a corner where it won't affect anyone.
Remind me, you talked to Axel about Ren, right? Did you
Yes.
tell him that she was having doubts with her pitch and you told him everything?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
And he agreed that
That should be great.
Enta was a dick.
Yeah.
I almost said Etna.
She could
the insurance company.
do one better, maybe cast illusion to make it look like the door isn't even open. You just kind of ride through.
And then you burst
Yeah.
through with your lance.
That's true. But
Except
I
you're
wouldn't
still
be the
going
first
like
one. I'd be the
last.
last one. Everybody else is gonna go.
I was about to say, dude, My guy is going in.
Yeah, I guess she. Nah, but she
Oh,
wastes
Okay,
the spell.
okay. No, it's fine. Then
I am gonna totally use insect plague. It's gonna be gnarly.
Okay.
It's gonna be gnarly.
Okay, Tosh, but you have to play the Plagues of Egypt song when you do it. From the Prince of Egypt. Yes. And then all of your teammates getting affected can sing the parts as the Pharaoh.
Dutch, how do you want to play it? Like, should she not do darkness? Like, should she run to a corner of the room and...
Yeah, if wherever you cast darkness, I will run after you.
She hasn't seen this before, but it's easy enough to kind of guesstimate whatever.
Lots of goblins.
Yeah.
I know you like killing them.
Are any
She's
of
like,
them
if
orcs or
only
are
I
they all
had
goblins?
my turret.
Yeah, if only we had your turret.
Are they all goblins or is any orcs?
Some will be orcs.
Okay.
Oh, the orcs and goblins freaking are teaming up?
Yep.
Orcs and
What the
goblins.
freak?
It's not just that, though. There's a lot of nefarious people. Alright, well, she's going to go first then. And she's going
What
to
is that
just
supposed to mean?
swing the door open. And she'll cast darkness. But then she's just going to go, let's see, 5, 10. Because she could move through them all in darkness. Since they can't see her.
Mm-hmm.
Right? She's not quite invisible.
That's what I would say.
They can see her.
Because if it's also kind of like a surprise thing, like if a dark cloud comes out, people, they're gonna be like, "Whoa!"
the
what's
fact
going
that it's
on?
magical
That's
darkness,
sweet.
they wouldn't be able to see her.
Right, at all. Yeah.
They'll
I
be
just like, would they
"What?"
have disadvantage?
They would, because they can't see.
Yeah, for sure.
So they could still be attacking, but anyway, they're surprised. Whatever. We're gonna do this cool style. She's just gonna burst open the door, and to not get in the way of anyone. There. No. What's off here? What? She's just gonna kind of make her way over here in darkness. So there's just like this sphere of darkness that just kind of moves through the room. All these goblins are like, what the? You know, because they're encompassed, and then it clears up, and then it's just like this ball of darkness over here.
She should just pretend to
And
be
can
a
I get
sphere
a
of
radius on
annihilation.
how far is it?
Yeah,
is?
so 15 feet, so it's this one. So
Okay.
right there.
Okay, perfect.
Don't worry, I'll give you plenty more light in a second.
Fireball.
And she's like, yeah,
Is that
don't
really?
fire magic into fire. But anyway.
What?
But that's all that. Well, she can do mage hand or tempt. She'll just summon her tentacle. Where'd it go?
Tosh, over here it is.
Thank you.
That's a freaky piece, by the way.
Yeah, it's a Penangalin.
Excuse you?
Pangolin?
And she'll just summon it right here and with this little goblin. And whoopah!
Ren, you know that you're surrounded by 4 people.
Yeah, she's
I
like,
can't really tell though.
she's like, I don't care. And Dutch, why don't you make a perception check?
I don't
You've got the
care.
relationship with her.
She's looking for
Actually, yes.
Perception?
Yeah.
20.
Oh yeah, you can see it in her eyes. Like something has like taken over her, and she is like bloodthirsty.
Hell yeah.
If she could attack right now, she would. Do
I
it.
go, woo!
She cast darkness. So.
Woo!
All right.
Oh
Let's get some music.
Someone's using fire magic.
Gareth, you're up.
That's me. I'm
The
Gareth.
paladins.
yeah.
Now, I have a hard time to see what piece is me.
That's the 5th pillar of Torm.
So, essentially what I want to do is I'm just going to charge in.
No, I'm just moving
swing
right
it.
now. Yeah.
I'm going to make myself known.
Don't make yourself too known,
All right.
Gareth.
Yeah, how far
Stick to the edges.
do you just want to
Yeah.
go? So there's basically a guy like right on the other side of the door.
Then he's my first target, but perhaps not my last.
Right. All right. So yeah, let's do this thing.
Okay, do you want me to just... I've already rolled all my attacks. Do you want me to just lay out which ones I'm doing for which?
Yeah. So Goblins AC is 15. Orcs AC is 13. So you can just tell me how many hit. Most of them are goblins. Occasionally there's orcs. This combat's gonna roll a little differently, more in like groups or whatever. But yeah, so just kind of tell me your damage.
Okay, I'm charging in. My first attack is a miss.
Okay, and also, sorry, one more thing, Tobin. I want this to be a very theatrical fight, so please give me flavor. Okay.
I just have a hard time seeing where I am on the board.
Yep, you're basically just coming right out through the door.
And this room is just full of them,
I
right?
don't have
Full
any
of
flavor because I can't.
Okay,
see
tell
where
me
I
what
am.
this first one is. What's he doing and where's he at?
He was just basically like
divine flavor.
leaning against the door when it suddenly like swung
I
open
cast
behind
divine
him.
flavor?
So he kind of like caught himself, Ren slipped through, and then here you are, basically, I assume, just running your sword through him.
The flavor.
Okay,
of
I want to step
corn.
through, and where he's like cornered, where the door is open, and he's just kind of pinned.
Yeah.
I just want to pull my sword back and stab him straight through the freaking stomach.
Yeah.
He's can't really do much. I got it. So that's 10 damage for the first hit.
Okay. Yeah. So you just like got him. He's like from the Lord of the Rings guy, right? But he's still alive.
Okay. After I pull my sword out, I'm gonna swing it down on top of his head for the second blow,
Nice.
and that's another 10 damage.
All right. And this one just like cuts deep through his neck, and he just like crumples to the ground before your feet.
Cuts his life into pieces.
Yes, but I'm not done because I'm action surging and I'm pushing on. So what's the next one that's closest to me?
You can just go like 2 squares forward. There's some guys who were just like, they were eating food, right? And then just like, whoosh, just like a cover of darkness like enveloped them. And then a second later, it like moved on into the corner of the room. Right now, they're just kind of like staring at this ball of darkness in the opposite corner.
So my guy, he's breathing heavy. He's like stomping through the room. He's fighting a lot with his emotion right now. So it's like his swings are really heavy and choppy. He is going to go towards the next one, kind of near the table, and he's kind of seeing where maybe the table has them pinned, and he's going to try to do a slash at this next one where it can't really dodge. At least that's his thinking.
Yep.
And this next attack was also a 10 damage.
Okay. And yeah, if it affects your skills, you do have surprise this round. I don't know if that gives any of you advantage or whatever, but
That gives everybody advantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it is a surprise round. You just
Okay.
you know he's got his like so where he's eating, he's confused, and you just come in and lop his head right off, and it just like falls onto his plate.
Right in his bowl of chowder.
Ooh.
Do you want to make a quip?
Where's the next one?
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
Looks like goblins
All right.
on the menu, boys.
There's another one just to your right.
Okay. This one was a critical strike, a natty 20, so I rolled a 30. And I just want to with this one, I'm just gonna like knock it off balance with my shield, and as he's like stumbling, I just want to slice him in half in the torso. At least that's what I'm going to attempt to do. The damage was 15. I don't know if that's enough to actually do a killing blow, but that was what I'm going for.
It is. It's enough.
Okay, I'm just slicing him in half like a piece of deli meat.
Yep. He was just kind of like he was standing near the wall, and you just like do that. You know, the back half kind of falls against the wall, and then just like drops to the ground. This orc nearby is like, what the heck?
Okay, I have one last attack
Sounds like
left.
Tim
So who's
Robinson.
So I'm just gonna stomp to my next victim. This one's not too bad. I'm actually Gareth kind of tired himself out in this like a murder spree. So this last blow is a little lighter. He's just going to attempt another stab, but it was a weak lunge. He only does 7 damage.
Okay, so you've got another goblin who is eating to your left if you move. Otherwise, there's a goblin ahead of you, and then there's that orc.
No, I want the one eating because I want to try to pin him to the table.
Okay.
Ooh, you shit. Just
You shit.
No, and then like you shove his face into the chowder.
This
I
is
want
another.
to lean forward so you know who else enjoyed eating? My son.
This was another longsword attack, right?
Yeah, they're all I have is a longsword, so everything
Everyone's
is
wearing
wearing
a
Yeah,
dark
so
slashes
with
shirt.
this one, you
Yeah.
you slice that guy in half, and then you just move over, and kind of from behind, you just take your sword and like stab him
Did you watch the
like
full
this, and just
characters
like
episode?
you just drive your sword
No.
through him and into the table,
Just
and
the
then
lady
draw
Heck
it up.
yes. And then that's it for my turn.
Okay.
My slaughter ends for now.
Go ahead and give yourself inspiration.
Oh,
Heck
boy.
yeah.
We'll just share the points with Brutus there. All right, and that's Gareth's turn. It's the monster's turn, but it's a surprise round, though. They're all just like kind of reeling. You hear some shocks of surprise, dismay, and suddenly there's this intruder who came out of nowhere, and then there's like one of them from the back. He's like, "Kill him!"
Did you know which one from the back?
Like this guy.
Okay. I was like, is it a specific one? But
I want them to come.
But none of
Frostmourne
you,
hungers.
Mulgar doesn't hear that because he's back here.
yeah,
so-
yeah, yeah.
But yeah. All right, Dutch, get to work.
Okay. How you said the ceilings are 20 feet?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna fly in. I'm gonna get on my broom and fly in there
Yeah.
and go up to the top. And I'm gonna be casting Fireball. So
Okay.
I've got 50 feet of movement, so I'm gonna fly over here
Ah, okay.
Oh, into the darkness.
into
So
the
basically,
darkness.
it's at the top of that 15-foot.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna kind of go like Roy Mustang on
Nice.
these guys and just snap and go.
What
Ah!
does that even mean?
You need to watch Full Metal Alchemist.
You do need to watch.
So it's this full
Oh my
thing.
gosh.
I'm gonna go right here.
Okay. So what's the fail damage on that?
So I rolled a 39.
This is a fireball. Oh, yeah, it's
Fireball.
20-foot radius. Huh?
So they have to roll an 18 to save.
And it's so
Are you
it's
cooking me too, or am I being safe?
18
No, you're being
damage on a fail.
Okay.
So 39, yeah. It'd be 19 damage.
Because if you had to cook me, I mean, I would understand.
And I want to scream on my broom and just.
Yeah. Yeah. So this fireball just launches from the darkness, boom, explodes as it comes down in the air, just incinerates the area. You know, a couple of them survive because they maybe like dove under the table or something, but there is just like screaming and death and mayhem.
Why?
Pop just a couple there.
And they're singed.
Boom.
They're not happy.
No, they're not. Everything flammable is on fire.
Yeah. And then you say, "Looks like your goose is cooked."
What is goose?
He does goose step across the room, so that makes sense.
Gustav.
Have you seen where they mash up Roy versus what is it, Envy? But they put Squidward there, like getting
Yes, I
getting lit
have
on
seen
fire.
that. It's
It
hilarious.
is the best video I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, so you just like cleared out a huge section there. That's your turn, right?
I am going to spend 3 sorcery points. And then snipe. As I cast it and wait for it to explode, I'm gonna shoot these guys over here.
How many?
3. I get 3. So that is another critical hit.
Oh my gosh.
And then it's a 19 to hit on the second, and a 16 to hit on the third.
Okay, yeah, they all hit.
That's a D10. So that's
In honor of your fireball, I'm going to play the next track, which is called Pompeii.
Called Nagasaki.
so that's so 12 damage to one of them. And then 11 damage to another.
Just these guys, right?
Yep. And then 10 damage to the other.
For Brayden! And the others, I can't remember their names. Go, go, go.
It's more like for yourselves.
For real. I'm trying to save myself.
Alright, Boogly. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Because he told me to. Because he told me to.
I cast Insect Plague. I'm gonna put the epicenter probably right here.
Okay, what's the radius?
20 feet.
My poor tentacle.
Will it kill friendlies?
It will hit friendlies, and that's why I'm putting it over there. I know Ren's kind of in there
And me.
though.
Let's
you,
just
where are
shift
you?
it right.
I'm right here.
It's fine.
Oh,
Let's put it right
No!
here.
There he goes!
That's safe. That keeps
Okay.
us safe.
because I was gonna probably just cast it. It's concentration technically, but I was just gonna cast it this once, do the damage, and then just switch to my elemental.
That's not bad. Not that bad.
So, and they've got to do a Constitution saving throw
Yeah,
of
we
17.
might not even have to.
What's the fail damage?
I'm surprised.
The
you
fail
haven't
damage
seen
is
Full Metal
12,
Alchemist.
which kind of sucks.
I watched.
But-
It's kind of a classic.
I think I watched part of like one of the seasons that's not good. Because aren't there two different?
These
types
guys
of
have
them?
no
Yeah,
health.
there's
Dang.
two.
Yeah, they're goblins.
Okay.
One of
Well-
them's better.
I use my bonus action
Yeah, I think
to change it to an Earth Elemental.
I think I also watched like the Netflix adaptation. And they're not bad.
What show?
Full Metal Alchemist, the Netflix adaptation.
Oh, the Brotherhood one?
They did a net. They did
No,
a,
the like live action.
they did a live
Oh.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guys, Rowan is having some trouble, so I sadly have to go
We'll avenge your
help
son.
out.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
come back?
No, probably not.
Alright.
I don't know how much. I don't know how late you guys play. I don't know how long it'll take. If it doesn't take very long, I'll hop right back on.
Yeah. Come ahead. Go ahead and come back if you can. But I get it, babies.
Hey guys, thanks. I'll see ya. That was fun.
Thanks,
See you,
Tony.
buddy. See you next week.
Later.
Yep, we'll see ya.
Bye. All right. Mogar. So that was your turn, right, Booley?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm now an Earth Elemental.
I cast Divine Favor, and I say, "For the love of Torm, I will cleanse ye from these lands." Come charging in.
By the time it's my turn again, there's gonna be none
Boom,
left.
I come right here betwixt these. Boom! I come jumping. I jump up here. Come over. You know what? Maybe I have enough. I fly.
Yeah.
I fly a little bit, and I come over here. First one eats a whopping 24 damage.
Dead.
The second one eats 19 damage.
Dead.
And with the rest, I just, I kind of fly a little bit. I just step in the air.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. You see Ren follow suit. She just, you don't see. Dutch, you see this. You see Ren just go, and then like a third blast, and just takes out these three, all in her
Nice.
sphere of darkness.
Yeah.
What?
I was just like, yeah, I'm an Earth Elemental, but I won't have any to kill.
Well, yes,
What's
you
your
will.
movement?
Don't worry.
That's like 30 feet.
Because
But I'm not complaining. I'm just like, dang,
And
we're
then-
wiping them out.
the tentacle moves ahead and like does attack whatever. But then you hear more screaming and shouting, and even more enemies come charging through to the call of battle. Oops. Oh, Ren got taken out. Brains.
I'm flying, right?
Yeah, but they're trying to get you anyway.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
like
yeah.
jumping on the tables.
I just
Yeah,
want
but-
to make sure.
And like these guys have swords, but they also have like arrows and
Yeah.
javelins and stuff. And yeah, just kind of like they come out of the woodwork and just flood the room again. Shooting and swinging at anything possible. Let's roll.
Maybe I should turn back into Boogly and just do the insect plague again.
No, you don't want to waste your thing.
Oh, I know,
Plus,
I know.
there's a lot more enemies now. You'll be fine.
Alright.
Especially because after this, there might be a boss. I'm not sure. I don't recall seeing the boss.
It's gonna be the mutate.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so weapons. Man, this looks so cool.
It does
Yeah.
look cool.
This is what I exactly what I dreamed of like when I first made this thing for you guys. But yeah, like there's just a flurry of like weapons swinging. There's arrows flying all over the place, right? Like you could just sense arrows just whizzing by. So many of them miss you. But amongst it all, you do all take some hits. 13 damage to each of you.
I have that extra 16.
Yeah, I was like...
And then there, like I said, there's roaring and everything from shouting from all these guys, right? Battle cries. But amongst it all, you hear one roar in particular that is just like horrendous, otherworldly. You've heard this before. It's coming from the stairways, and you recognize its bellow and prepare to mete out vengeance for the slain cadets.
Oh yeah.
Vengeance!
Dutch, you're up.
I grab another one.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
I want to...
You want to move
Charge.
it all? Maybe like right here?
No, I want to definitely get these ones over here so they can take care of those people.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So yeah, right there is fine. And I just want to kind of cook it like a grenade a little bit first.
Hey, this is on fire. Are they on fire?
Yeah, they are. They're not smart.
My table. Oh no, my table.
Yeah, same thing. Just like bodies are burning, and there's so many bodies now, right? Like you can see the smoke is just like filling the.
It smells pretty good in here.
And it smells like roast something. Yeah, it's not gonna be great. I'll tell you that. And just like barely any of them are left standing.
As I'm
after
doing
the
this, I'm
football
trying to
kids.
remember if I, remember seeing so many cooked bodies when I walked in here. He's like, I think so.
I can tell you there are definitely scorch marks on the walls.
Is the
I know that.
mutate considered undead or
Is-
fiend?
The what?
The mutate?
No. Okay, that's your turn, Dutch?
That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, what do I got here? Yeah, Boogly, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna scurry over here to these two right here. I rolled an attack for 19. Oh, although each slam will need its own roll, right? I just thought about it. No, I have multi-attack. I can do 2 slams.
Yeah, each slam
Yeah.
gets its own roll.
Okay. Well, the first slam was I rolled a 19 and it's plus 8, so that one I would imagine definitely hits.
Oh.
And so that one does 12 damage.
Who are you attacking?
Oh, let's do this guy first.
That's
For my fruit.
Then the other guy. Ooh, but that's plus 8, 15.
damage.
Like
I said,
Oh,
like
I
I
said.
said, AC is 13 and
one on the
15,
D12.
so I don't need to know it.
Yeah.
You just tell me if it hits or not.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But 11 damage?
Yep.
2
Alright, and this guy?
D12s.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
And
is
then
an
one
orc.
D8.
So he withstood that, but he's really badly hurt.
Okay, cool.
Use
And I
inspiration
think
for
that's
that?
it for me.
I could, but I'm
Smart though.
sorry.
You'll kill him.
13 and 15 for the orcs.
Do you have
Yeah.
all of your
Okay.
smites?
13 for the goblins, 15 for the orcs.
Yeah,
Okay.
I almost got. Yeah.
Did you see the playtest changes they made?
For Paladin?
They made it for Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, a bunch of ones.
I saw some.
Paladin's like, you can convert smites and
It's
spells
clear.
and
Yeah.
spells and
What would you
smites.
say to
Like, you
this?
can-
So each slam, I rolled 2
you can have
d8s
all
plus
of your spell
5.
slots and
Yeah.
just
So
turn
if I
them
do
all
2
into
slams, can I just roll
I can
4
do, like,
d8s
my
plus
channel
10 and then divide it by
divinity.
2, and then
I
each
can
one does
convert
that same
those
amount?
into
Okay, but
spells or smites.
Mogar, you're up.
Mine? Okay, well, I got a critical strike, which is awesome. But I did the lowest damage possible. But I still kill them.
I'm sure.
Right. So,
But please do elaborate with this critical strike.
yeah, so I just scream, Torm! Kill these! Help me cleanse this land, this cave of fiends! Bah! Just, I don't even know. I know it's over 10.
Yeah.
Does that matter? So then let me finish.
So you're like swooping down to do this.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Ah! He screams.
Yeah.
And then the second hit is over 20 damage, so just boom, knocks him silly. Yep, and then
Take off again.
just keep flying.
Yeah.
Just I'm just putting myself here.
Right. I
But
get it.
yeah, I'm around
Here.
this area.
Let's let that be.
Ooh, yes. My
Surprisingly, I can't find like printable themes for like what Tobin has.
Yeah.
Like
Weird.
Yeah. I thought that would be easy to find.
That is weird.
So I don't need to be transparent. Okay, maybe that won't work.
It's because of the grooves.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't know.
Oh man.
So that was your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also cast Bless because it's a free Bless.
Yeah.
Doesn't really do
Oh,
anything,
yeah, right.
but it's just like an extra explosion of bright light.
Blessing.
Well, and just like power, right? And like,
Yeah.
I want you guys to feel just all powerful in this fight. Like, that is the purpose of this fight. To
I want the
convey.
mutate to like just hear my screams and be like, maybe I am on the wrong side of history.
So we're back to Ren then. Speaking of screams, she's just like, just lets out this bloody cry, like, kill! And she just like blasts.
Yeah. Holy crap! And I consider shooting Ren in the head.
Yeah, like this guy, she just like puts her hand right on his head and just eldritch blasts his head.
Yes.
And then
You
this
just
guy,
never hesitate to put people down, do you?
That's Ren.
I know.
But yes, no, I don't.
and then she like charges forward
I'm glad she learned.
on this guy and
But like when you're like, I should just shoot her in the head.
Oh,
I'm like,
fires
bro.
her third blast
I've
into
been.
this guy's
Once you've
face.
been around 90 years, you realize everybody's expendable,
All right, so note that the darkness
including Brayden.
Yeah.
I'm fighting for
sir
it.
is there. Okay, and then Gareth, your turn.
I've changed my eyes to go
Right.
bright gold, by the way. Just seeping. Just absolutely dripping in radiant.
I want you to fight in your true form.
Thomas, your turn.
Just butt naked.
Is that your true form?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
What do you look like? What is your?
I said that my character has like pretty much like a glass, like a frosty glass skin, and bright blue eyes and long blonde hair.
Ooh,
but-
frosty glass with like golden eyes, just like.
Yeah. When I go to the temple or the churches, I do that because there's nothing to hide from Torm. So I am like all decked up. It looks pretty sick.
Nice.
But when I'm fighting, sometimes I even have a tiger head on my head. You know.
Coming into view, so like Ren's doing this, right? She's screaming, and then again, Dush, you can see this because you can see into the darkness. But like, she just points, like she locks eyes and like points at basically ready to fire another beam at the corner. You follow her gaze, and you can see the mutate entering into the battlefield.
Yes.
Gareth, meanwhile, does cleanup duty. He takes out these two goblins and moves over, jumps onto the table to help out Boogly.
Oh my gosh,
There's a
dude.
third 10 in a row with this one.
And then it's their turn. Let's see.
I'm wasted. I'm glad the mutate came because I was like, I'm gonna waste all of my good rolls on stupid goblins.
Yeah. All right. Once again, there's a flurry of sword and steel and wood also, as arrows and slashes go at you. Each of you takes 7 damage.
Wow! That hurts. I'm all the way down to 122 health.
And then Dutch, you're up.
Okay. Hearing Ren's ferocious, just bloodthirsty cry, I get that kind of... I feel that power that's coming from, like, Axel, too, and just kind of that warlock, kind of, like, evil kind of feeling.
Right.
It's like, I've never really felt evil, but it's like, there's definitely the, like...
The darkness.
Craving for
power.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling that, and I'm just like, ooh, yes. And I guess I'm kind of apologizing to Axel, but it's like, I'm like, you gave me these awesome blasts, and I'm freaking using them, dude.
Why are you apologizing for that?
Because I know he probably wants to eat all these goblins.
Oh.
He wants to gobble up these goblins.
He doesn't. It's a limited resource. He doesn't.
That's true. And I just want to look over where the mutate is, because, like, I see that Ren is seeing it, and I'm just like, you want another one of those, don't you? I'm like, alright. So I'm doing my 3 Eldritch Blast. I got 2 crits. Dang. And the other is a 16. So I did 25 plus 13 plus 15. 53 Eldritch Blast damage. So I'm gonna just shoot. I'm shooting him once, like maybe in the chest.
At the mutate, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All 3 of them, and then the other 2, I'm just like dead-eye locking him in, just both at the same time, just like right in the head.
Yeah. Okay, great.
And I make.
I'll take total damage in a second.
No problem. I make all of those noises. I just go ha, pow, pow.
I just failed to. I did the damage, like the attack rolls for this.
Right.
That's fine. But I failed to say, like, during the monster's turn, even more charged in from all over. And you can see that, like, a bunch of them just swarmed into the darkness. So, and obviously you can see that Ren is completely surrounded.
You're totally surrounded. Holy crap.
Alright, sorry, so what's the total damage then from that?
53.
Okay.
I go,
those are spell attacks, right? So the 2 are crits. Sorry, what was the...
Oh, the other one might not have hit. It
What
was a
was it?
16.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay. So that... Sorry. That
No,
is
I know,
fine.
I gave you guys... It's basically automatic hits for everything else, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. I shouldn't have assumed. That's only 38 then.
Okay. Alright. So that's your turn then, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Boogly, you're up.
I take 2 swings with this guy. 1 misses, 1 hits for
Okay.
12.
He was already hurt, so he's good.
And that's it. You'd think an Earth Elemental would have some more AoE, but
Yeah.
that's all he's got.
I remember I was surprised when the slam wasn't AoE.
Yeah, I feel like it should be like a thunder wave.
Yeah, it just said bludgeoning damage. That's all it is.
He's just tanky, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it really
I think
is.
he's good to just, take all the hits.
Yeah.
I see the other elementals. I mean, that's it. That's my turn.
The fire elemental would be sick.
Well, actually, I'm going to move towards the freak.
Oh, okay.
Alright, third. Ah!
You're good. Yeah, you're just under me.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, let's see. You do provoke attacks of opportunity,
Oh, right.
but they miss. What's your AC?
17. Which is a killer AC.
Killer AC. We're just gonna kill them.
Those coils ain't frozen.
Mogar, you're up.
Okay. I'm just flying around this room. Once I spot the mutate, everything just goes quiet in my head. And I feel Torm saying, now is the time.
Now is the time.
I'm flying up here. I dive down with all my might, all my fury, everything that I have that Mogar is. Hitting this guy with a 20 and a 24 with 2 divine smites equaling maybe
With the 20, so that first time you hit, he raises his blade and just like perfectly parries your attack.
parries one of the 20s.
So the 20,
Parries the 20.
he parries the 20. Does not parry the 24.
Okay. He still eats 50.
Was the 20 the second hit?
It was the first one, but that's okay. The second
Yeah.
one is.
And he can choose when he uses the smite.
Yeah,
It's just
it's only after.
Yeah, it's
What's
like
this guy's
after
AC?
he hits. You don't know.
It's
Oh.
probably not 20. It's probably over 20.
It's over 20?
Well, he just blocked it.
Oh.
That could be just like a legendary reaction
Could
or
be.
something.
Anyway, he still eats 50 damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
And what
he
kind of
It was
does.
going to be 94.
So, how much is normal, like non-magical damage?
The only non-magical damage... No, it's all
It's all radiant?
It's all because of...
Because of the divine smite.
Yeah, it's a magical weapon.
Oh yeah, because it's the lance.
Yep.
Right.
And in fact... Yeah, I think my last one actually...
All right, 58. You said
50.
50.
And I go... Oh! Back up. Ready to go again. With all of my being!
Okay.
Where are you, Tom?
So, my speed,
where are you?
it's regular
Kind of
speed and it's burrow
Yeah,
speed.
I was
Like there.
If I
Yeah,
burrow,
okay.
can you still get a text about
yeah,
my
because I
ability?
came in.
Did you fly
I don't
away
know.
once you?
You are
attacked
technically leaving.
I was going to, yes. I was going to fly.
So you're gonna
back.
provoke an attack of opportunity?
I don't think when you're on a mount it counts.
Doesn't count with the mount.
On that
Really?
Yeah, I'm
on
pretty-
that
know.
subject,
Okay,
my
check that for me.
my
I know.
movement is burrowing.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So you just kind of disappear.
So those provoke attacks of opportunity?
It would have to say.
It just says speed 30 feet, burrow 30 feet.
Let's see what the internet says.
Boy.
Only if they leave a hole. Oh, wait. When it leaves a threatened square adjacent to an enemy by burrowing. Moving product. If the enemy leaves a square adjacent to you, you can make an opportunity against that enemy. However, you can't make one of the enemy ships or teleports or is forced away. Alright. So, yeah, so they can still.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like swinging at you as you burrow into the ground.
Yeah, it says you don't count as having taken the disengage action since your mount is the creature taking this action.
Alright.
But you still do not provoke an opportunity attack.
Right.
What's your AC?
Because the mount
17.
can take the disengage action, so it's like they're the ones that take it for you.
Yeah.
Right, because it's not your movement, it's the mount's movement. Okay, thank you for...
I got you. That's like what it's built on.
Right.
So, yeah, I kind of flew just maybe back around here.
Okay.
I can put myself there if I need.
Alright. That's your turn, Mogar?
Yep.
Good job. Ren is up. So, the darkness ball suddenly just like quivers, and then just like collapses like a black hole. And it just like, I don't know if I call it an explosion or a submersible,
implosion.
but too soon. But when
Have you seen all the memes? It's not.
She's holding a Logitech controller.
But when the darkness is gone, like, so are the enemies that were around her.
Ooh,
Dude,
that's legit.
Oh, nice.
I really hope that tweet was real when Logitech was like, so it wasn't the controller's fault? Because everyone was like, giving him crap for the Logitech controller.
And she starts, like, just moving resolutely to
Warpath.
towards the mutate. Alright. This thing, then. The mutate moves through its forces and just lines up a shot between Boogly, Gareth on the table, and then Mogar flying up in the air. And the dragon head spews out a stream of acid. And then chaos happens. Alright, Boogly, Gareth, and Mogar, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
This one. 15.
You succeed.
16.
Well, actually, it's probably higher because my saving throws are different. But yeah, if I
Yeah, and he's got his aura too. Right?
Oh,
That's
that's
still
right,
running?
yeah. That would have been 18.
Okay, so you take 18 damage.
We all take 18 damage?
You three.
Me, you, and who?
Wait, from
Yeah.
who? From who?
From the mutate. The dragon
What kind
head-
of damage?
Acid.
Do you even have it?
Because I'm immune to poison, exhaustion, paralyzed, petrified, poison, unconscious, and I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. But I assume acid's not poison.
That's correct.
So
Acid is acid.
I need to pull up a calculator.
Okay. And then Gareth's turn. So he just got sprayed by acid. He managed to avoid some of it, but still like, man, I need some new armor. And then he just, from the tabletop, he's just like swinging down. He lops off this goblin's head. He stabs this one, pushes it down, and that one too. And then he hops down here to give Ren some protection, since he's big on that. The monsters. They miss. Not. Maybe it's just fear or chaos. Who knows? But
Maybe it's Maybelline.
you know, not a single one managed to hit any of you guys. And then more of them stream in. They come around to reinforce.
How did they feed you all? My goodness.
We can say that a lot of them went after Boogly, and he just tanked a lot of hits and didn't get hit. How about that?
Did you move these dice?
I moved one way.
Oh.
Were they rolled?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Reroll.
Where's that noise?
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know.
It was a beat.
I thought that was you.
No.
It's in this direction.
I'm
I
sorry.
heard it this way.
Oh no, it's good. If I get a higher number.
Oh.
The camera?
Run out of battery? Were you not
Plugged
fully
in, though,
charged?
isn't it?
Yeah, but it doesn't. This version of it does not charge and stream at the same time, and I didn't get it. I didn't get it charging like I usually do. All right, well that's fine. We'll just let it go silent for a while. Not like anyone watches the stream. So
Dallas was watching it. And Tobin was watching
Well, they're not here, are they?
Yeah.
Does he even have access? How did he get the link?
I posted on my server in the general chat.
Is he part of that server?
He better. Yeah, I bet
Oh.
because
Yeah, actually, I don't know.
he's got to be. If
He must be.
I bet you. I bet you he joined the Factoria thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then I think he left early.
Where are we? So that's the monsters. Dutch, you're up.
I'm gonna first.
Pops and.
Oh yeah, he's in
I want to do right there.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
there. It'll hit me, but that's fine. I can take it.
No, it doesn't
No,
hit
it's-
you.
Are you moving?
It's moving. It's
Aren't you traveling underground?
He's
Well,
popped up right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Plus, it's right on the edge of you, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's okay.
That is so. It's 34 on a fail.
Okay.
Half
On a
that
fail?
save.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I heard it the other
that's
way.
what.
I was like,
that's
geez.
what
I know. I can never get them straight ever.
What's the DC?
18?
Okay.
Oh, and it's a dexterity.
So everybody's dead.
Every 6 seconds, just.
Yeah, you just clear out that corner of the room. There's just like scorch marks on this half of the room.
And then I am going to. I don't want to disrupt where people
Tables.
are.
These tables are just like timbers at this point.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
am going to fly with my little broom over here.
You're not in darkness anymore.
Yeah, there's no darkness, remember.
Oh, she got rid of the darkness?
It collapsed
Remember, like
into that
collapsed and
black
like
hole.
imploded, like
I'm
a
gonna stay over here.
like a.
And then as a
Sorry?
bonus action, I guess I'm just going to cast darkness with my sorcery points. Wait! I can't do that because I use fireball.
Okay, so is that your turn, Dutch?
That is my turn.
All right, Boogly.
My 2 attack rolls are 18 and 16.
Sorry. Before that happens, the mutate uses a legendary action
Of course
Two.
he does.
attack you. I don't know that. Well, let's just do this.
Did you roll a 20?
I did.
Silvery
You're
barbs.
fine. You have so many. Ooh, look what he's doing.
He's gonna do like 120 damage to me.
I did silvery barbs, Cliff.
Oops.
Oh, that's right. So it doesn't get a crit. Cause you have to reroll.
It's a 13. He misses.
Hey.
And then I'm going to give you advantage.
Who's you?
I already have a bit.
Boogly.
Oh.
All right, please go ahead.
Well,
So-
I was targeting him. Both the rolls were 18 and 16.
But you have advantage now on one of them.
Just one.
So they both miss. So just add an extra die and we'll see if it.
Yeah, just reroll.
26.
That hits.
And that divided by 2, 15.
Okay.
Which I know isn't a lot. But a hit is a hit. I just.
You just bump him in the head.
Doink! You just push him into the ground.
Yeah.
Sorry.
His long neck becomes really short.
15. I'm just
It's like an accordion.
Yeah.
Okay. That was Boogly. Mogar? No, sorry. Wait.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay. He's gonna do another legendary action. Boogly. He's going to. He's not happy that suddenly he was denied a critical, and so he just like points his claw hand at you or human hand and just goes like.
Like what's
Whatever.
the
The
show?
the
Like
Like
1970s.
body snatchers.
body snatchers.
There you go.
That's the body snatcher sound. So we've always said. Constitution saving throw.
For me?
Yep.
16. Wait, my
You're
saving throw should be a much bigger.
That's enough.
Yeah.
All right, so you're safe. Yeah, so nothing.
Dang. Well, can you tell us what that would have been?
No, 7. Well, the multiplier was 17.
So I don't think you guys have ever failed it against it. Or you'd be dead.
Yeah. Constitutions are scary.
Alright, Mogar, you're up.
Alright. Again, circling the room. Seeing that he's attacking Boogly, come in.
May I make a comment? When our future selves, or I guess our previous selves, found this bloodbath, the axe was buried in the mutate, was it not?
Yeah.
So that's probably how it's gonna end.
Maybe.
So I
Maybe we just
am
leave it
going
there.
to be the one to kill it.
Yeah.
No, I'll probably just sink it in there.
Or just once
What
it's dead,
were
be
you-
like,
what do you use
yeah.
after? I
don't
guess
know.
we'll have to figure out.
I don't know.
Maybe you could rip a straw off and use that. Anyway,
Dope as hell. I will yell out. Just take him down to 1 HP, please.
Yeah.
Just 1 HP, and
I
that's
get-
totally fine.
I get a 22 and a 27.
Okay, those both hit.
Okay. Well, again, just in this glorious. You guys don't even see a griffin or Mogar. You see a ball of light, just whizzing around the room, coming straight down. Holy radiant light. 95 radiant damage.
How many divine smites is that?
That was 2 of my last level 3s.
Wow.
So I can't do any more damage like that.
95.
95.
Okay.
All simmering hot. And if that, I don't think it does kill him, but if it was to, then it would be non-lethal.
Yeah.
Because I think Tanner's right. I think he does have to get the last hit.
It's certainly a significant blast, right? Like you just jam your lance into it, and it just like leaves this big hole, which you can already see like begins to regenerate as soon as you pull out. Not like completely, but
Yeah.
you can see it starting to fill in, right? Yeah. But yeah, it just like it's watching you. It definitely hates you.
Yeah.
Right.
And again, I just fly back to the same. Actually, no. I would fly over here.
I will say that it's looking quite beat up. Alright, so Ren just comes through here. 1, 2, 3, right? 3 Eldritch Blasts. Just like picking these guys off as she moves through them, getting closer and closer. She's just like, I don't know, as angry and as killer instinct as you can get. And she's just marching up to the scene with no fear. She's also growing more erratic with every passing second. Like Azula, like at the end there when she goes crazy. That's basically her as she's just like taking these goblins out.
How was your hair all messed up?
She screams with fury at the mutate, and she just, despite like taking out these 3 goblins, she just fires even 3 more beams after the scene into his chest as she steps closer and closer to it. A tentacle disappears from behind her and emerges from the ground beneath the mutate, coils around it, and in its weakened state, thanks to Mogar's awesome hit there, it can't even resist or fight back. Ren pulls Gil's axe out from her book and raises it high into the air before swinging it down with all the rage of a barbarian. It sinks deep into its chest, and Ren stands over it, letting out. It collapses to the wall there, and Ren stands over it, letting out a long breath, as if it was the first time she exhaled since that night you lost Gil.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Have I seen the axe that she made?
Yeah.
It's Gil's.
Yeah, it's Gil's axe, and Hunter saw that it has the words for Mirrodin inscribed on it.
Does it look like the one I have?
It's perception check.
What?
Is Gil in my axe? Gil, is that you? Boom time! If you can hear me, boom time! Dude, an exploding axe would be freaking sick. Perception?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna use inspiration.
I remember his did say familiarity when he got the.
13.
An axe is an axe, but you've spent enough time with Axel and studied it, and you've seen Gil's axe in combat. Maybe you can't be certain, but you're pretty sure it's Gil's axe. I don't know, like, you guys asked in the very beginning when you first met Gil, and he kind of, like, laughed it off. He was like, no way.
Yeah.
But seeing all this, like, putting the pieces together, I think it's a logical outcome to make a conclusion. Dutch.
Wait, so then how are there two existing in the same timeline? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 'cause she made one while I had it.
Yeah.
And Gil...
Didn't
It wouldn't be
know.
Gil's axe. Is it because, like, a warlock made it?
So one of you who saw one of you saw that when she returned after the bridge, she was holding Gil's axe.
Yeah, we knew of that.
I saw that.
And so this was Gil's axe. Why did she make another one?
She didn't make another one.
Oh, she had it inscribed.
Yeah.
It is Gil's axe. So yeah.
But then that would mean that your axe is that axe.
Yes, and it's in a...
And, Dutch... Sorry, do you want to keep going?
No.
Okay. You sense Axel's surprise and awe before he says anything.
Dad?
I see now. This is it. This is the moment I awoke. It's all come together now. As a warlock, and this is just him talking to you, right? As a warlock, her familiarity with forming pacts, and maybe her growing desire to break from Inta, must have somehow enabled her to connect with me on a quantum level and achieve some level of soul consumption. Though I have no record of that soul in my possession, it nonetheless brought me out of hibernation mode, and I was able to fully activate once you drew me out of its torso. There's kind of a pause, and then his wonder and his curiosity now turns to elation. This is wonderful. The cycle is complete. Oh, Dutch, do you see what this means? The weave operates throughout the loops of time. This solidifies my theory on branching outcomes, chronological incursions, everything. And I remember it all so clearly now. The first time I traveled to the past, and when I was sealed away in that axe. Lodagwir is silent for a time, and combat is happening, but this kind of feels like in the moment, like time's frozen. I need a moment to process this, Dutch. Let me work for a moment. I'll get back to it with you.
Yeah, so what does quantum mean? Dutch stops listening after that word.
The Goblin Army is, of course, aghast to find the mutate dead. Almost they're paralyzed and coward, and it allows you guys to easily clean up the remaining goblins with fireballs or whatever. Suffice to say, we do not need to proceed with combat. You kill everything. I think that's stated, right? Everything is dead, and it's a bloody slaughter when you finish it. The slaughter is over almost as soon as it commenced. Not a single goblin lives to threaten the search party, who will soon be falling into the trap. But your work is not complete, and Gareth speaks up to drive the point home. Now there is but one target left to kill. The mage. And I would like the personal pleasure of being the last thing he sees before I gouge out his eyes. You look over, you see Gareth bathed in goblin blood, seething with a spirit of vengeance for his lost son, one that you have not witnessed before. Like I said, before he was more disciplined. Now he is almost on the same level as Ren. He's completely different from the steeled soldier who marched into the dungeon. Without pausing for anyone else, he begins walking up the stairs to the exit.
We should ambush him. Oh, sorry.
No,
I'll say, remember, we saw the mage, and he shut the, did a cave in so we couldn't fight him. That was our pass outs. But if we're on the other side waiting for him, he'll lock himself in by doing the cave in, and then we come around the entrance of the cave. Hello. Boom, and just.
Do you guys just want to follow behind Gareth?
Yes.
Or is there no delay or anything there?
I don't think we're gonna get a chance to.
Yeah.
That guy landed on his feet.
The sole survivor, he's in the jail. When your past selves come, you just like land on him and squish him. Okay, so
Didn't we hear this battle going on?
no, you heard this next bit. 3 goblins who were lucky enough to be outside at the time of your arrival now stand some 30 feet away. So this is like, remember how this goes up and then there's a long passage? So you're like in the passage and these guys are basically coming in from the outside. They were lucky enough to be outside at the time of your arrival, probably coming in to see where the replacement shift is. Unlucky for them, they now occupy the space between Gareth and the exit, and he's not feeling too merciful right now. He runs up to them, cutting the first down with a deep slash across his chest. He decapitates the next in a smooth arc of his sword, and the final one he pierces right through the heart. Tossing the body aside, he continues out through the exit of the dungeon. And we will stop there for the night. So we'll pick up immediately after this. I assume you guys will be outside the dungeon, and then we can see what you want to do. Come prepared with level 14 characters, but
Very nice.
don't
level up yet.
Don't do anything. Like no resting, no nothing.
Okay.
So you should be exactly as you are next time.
Okay. Gucci.
Sweet.
Right, well, I better get headed out.
All right.
Well, thanks, Cliff. That was fun.
That was a good one.
That was
That was a good one.
fantastic.
Spectacular as always.
I liked it and I'll do it again.
I love how it wasn't me like a, how good, it's more just like a, that was you?
Are you kidding me? You put the deed in mine. I thought it was the spooky Sarah Jack from my dream.
I was tripping out about that.
And Boogly, you can remain as an earth elemental for all this.
Okay.
Like obviously you can.
Because I've got like 5 hours left.
Yeah, and you can move through all the walls and stuff. So.
Ooh, very nice. Alright, later, boys.
All right.
Guys.
Oh, my popcorn.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget the
Pop, pop, pop,
popcorn.
pop, pop, pop.
Don't forget
And
the
there's actually some
popcorn.
left over. Any last
Senor
handfuls?
Senor
Okay. Shut up, Jordan.
Senor Tosh, are you sleepy?
Every frickin' time I try to nap at seminary. There.
See ya.
See, man.
Oh well, I'll just. Dutch, do you have inspiration?
No, I used it.
Okay. You do now.
Sweet.
Even though it was only 20 feet off the ground, it was good practice.
It was nice, and it's great that you don't provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's great. You can just dive bomb people.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
and that's perfect for what you're going
Do you
for.
charge?
No, there you can do trample, but cinnamon doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
We looked it up, and it actually makes sense that he doesn't attack. I could technically have him go on his own and like tell him, hey, go down there and fight, and we can do that. But it just kind of complicates things.
Mm-hmm.
I know I say this every time, but like, I've been looking forward to this
Yeah,
a
that
lot.
was a good one.
I mean, from the beginning, certainly from the time when your past selves came through here, it was just like, oh.
Yeah.
You knew what was going on. What was happening? Oh, Cliff, let me show you. Let me show you the entirety of it. There's 23 pieces. And it's about this.
Oh yeah, cool. I do like that arch that you made.
Yeah, it was kind of on accident.
I was wondering like how you meant like modular and stacking, but I get it now. Yeah. This works for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be sweet.
Yeah, cool.
I'm excited. When we do the Mines of Moria, I think this is gonna be sweet. I did want to take home my mats.
Oh yeah.
For a little bit, just because Monique made like this box that we could take pictures on. Like she made like this huge box, and I can put these mats in, and like do like little scenes and take pictures and stuff.
That's cool.
Nice. Diorama.
Yeah, pretty much. Plus, I want to build things already, so like when we do fights or other campaigns and stuff, like or my campaign, I already know where to put the pieces. Me and Amanda were making a bunch of little places like that, like little mats. It got me thinking. With these pieces, I mean, it takes up a good chunk, like this much, probably. What could I bring them here, or would you rather them not here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm just like, I love all these pieces. I just don't want to take up all your space.
Okay. That's fine. Shared environment.
And then if you had some pieces you want me to like terrain pieces, like wagons and stuff that you wanted me to take home, I could probably get those painted out.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to try those first, like the barrels and stuff. Paint those up.
You don't want to try the barrels?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's great.
Whatever.
And then, no, terrain looks so nice. Oh, I think this is missing a wheel. Oh no, it's here. It's here. Yeah, I just think they'll look so good.
So don't glue these lids on.
No.
'Cause, yeah, they're made to.
Maybe.
What? I kind of want like pegs, right? Like so that you could like set them kind of. You'd have pegs and then holes, so you could seat it on there.
Oh,
right?
does it not do that?
It doesn't because they're just printed flat.
Ah.
It's a missed opportunity, I think.
Yeah, for sure. It's a shame. Didn't you make a cannon?
For the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of them.
Okay. I was like, yeah, I want to do all these odds and ends, and then I think before my campaign, I could do the ship. I think that'd be fun.
I like that. What's quantum?
Quantitatum?
I'm still thinking about animatronics.
Yeah.
Weeks ago, dude.
I want to know how far into the future this goes. Because I can't remember what other word we used, but I think like the genie, we said it in front of the genie, I think. We said like router or something like that. And the genie was like, how do you know what that word is? We're like, I don't know.
It was animatronic.
That's what it was?
But it wasn't the genie, it was Axel.
Yeah.
It was...
He's like, oh, you're right. How do you know that? It's like, what?
Yeah, it was in that chapter when you fought the dragon. And
Because there was that owlbear that was just kind of like on a loop. It was
yeah,
just
that's right.
A major image.
Yeah, that's been fun. You'll get more answers in the next campaign?
Campaign.
Uh-oh. I want to be a
American idiot.
I want to be a dwarf stepping axe. Next campaign.
In the Minds of Moria, what characters do you guys want to play?
Are we playing the Fellowship?
Mm-hmm. There's already pre-set out stuff that I just gave to you. Too.
I want to be Pippin.
Jandal. Really? Actually, I think Pippin's one of the only characters that you're not supposed to play.
Ugh.
Because he's not supposed to attack them. I wouldn't care.
He just goes crazy.
It's like what that was. That's one of the goals that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Like the point is like don't have Pippin get hit or something.
What's his face in there? Is in there?
Boromir.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to be.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind playing Aragon.
Everyone.
That'd be cool.
He's sick.
Gimli could also be cool.
I don't want to be Gandalf.
In Minds of Moria, Gimli would be sick.
Gimli would be
Because he's on
sick.
top of the tomb. Oh yeah, you have. Yeah, like all these pieces and with the other thing, like it's gonna be so sick. In the Minds of Moria one.
I'm really happy that this worked out. I spent the last few weeks just printing up basically all of these.
Oh, I thought they were new.
Yeah, I was trying. I hadn't had a lot of experience with this, so I didn't really know how it worked. So initially, I printed up a bunch of like these things. But this really takes like planning, because it looks like a 3x3, but it's not. It's a 2x3.
Yeah.
And so when you start trying to like put these together, it just doesn't work out. And so what I decided is like I'll just print a bunch of these floors according to sizes, and then I'll just the walls. It's much easier to build out a room that way.
That's nice.
I think that's smarter.
But ultimately, I want to like revamp this all myself. So like this is a mod that I made to it, where it's got this middle plate between. So the base is just totally empty, and then it's entirely modular. So I have the base with the magnets on it and just sockets. And then I say, okay, do I want a 3x3 floor? Pop that on top. Do I want a 2x3 wall? Pop that on top instead.
Mm-hmm.
So it should save me magnets in the long run, which is the expensive bit. Yeah.
I was gonna also let you know, I saw that at that tavern, the We Geek place, We Geek Together, you can rent out a tiny shelf and put your products there.
Oh.
So, like, I was thinking, if we ever wanted, I could do the dice, but you could do Stormfront.
Yeah.
Like, you could just have an open game there. People can maybe try it out and play there, or buy it there, whatever.
Yeah. I want you guys to like keep me accountable after this is all done, so that I don't just play games and that I actually move Stormfront forward.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be... Monique still kind of owes you, right? So...
Yeah, I gotta...
And she's more than happy to
instructions.
get all those things done. Just needs, the instructions.
Yeah. I just play too many games.
These will be fun. These should be super fast to paint up.
Tanner, not that Lodogweir gave you any information, or like gave you much chance to talk, but is there kind of, for me to plan, is there anything that you would want to ask him after all that?
No, I don't really even know what I would ask.
It all kind of like, what?
Can
Yeah,
I do the
it-
tent, too?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. If you want to take any of those statues, be my guest.
I think it's cool enough that there was like the realization, because I was like, I'm gonna have to leave the axe here,
Uh-huh.
and how does that work with everything? But now that I know it's
Right.
gills, yeah, it's. I mean, the questions that Dutch would have would be. I mean, yeah, it like awoke there, but it's like, how did Gil have one? How were there two? I don't get the quantum thing. I get the quantum thing. Like, I get that, like,
Yeah.
he knows. But it's like, that's going to be a big question.
Mhm.
How they both existed at the same time in space.
Yeah, so what Latterguard did just say is that, like, he awoke from his hibernation state.
Okay.
So he was dormant, and I feel like I'm okay to tell you this.
Yeah.
Like, he was, for whatever reasons, he was dormant, right, up until that point in that act. So the question is whether Gil knew or not,
Mm-hmm.
you know, what he was carrying. And then you really can just kind of theorize how in her hands it all kind of started it proved to be the catalyst, right?
Yeah. That's really cool.
But don't worry, it works out. I've dedicated many hours of thought into making sure it all like is cohesive.
Nice. That is really cool. Like, going back to that point, that was the first thing I thought of was like, ah, crap. This is where I got him. I don't know what to do.
Alrighty.
And he was so close. I mean, sucking out that soul, was that part of kind of like the jump start? Getting that kind of power?
Because anything else, like even in Warlock's hands, I would question whether like killing a low challenge rating would be enough to like really wake him up.
Yeah.
But something like that. So you remember, this is the mutate that you later visit in the capital and see in the storage locker, right?
Yes.
And there's two souls in the mutate. And one of them was already missing because then you picked up the dragon soul that was in the blade. So Ren just now basically absorbs the sorcerer or the wizard's soul that's in the body, or the mind or whatever. And again, like it just kind of like fades into oblivion
Yeah.
because it was entirely consumed
Yeah.
for the awakening process. But it was another high challenge rating monster that enabled it.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Cool. It's like a movie. I love it.
That's the idea.